All right, the stream is up now on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Oh man, the first thing I was supposed to talk about RimWorld, but the first thing I was about to talk about, I was like, man, remember late in the stream yesterday when we were talking about spring and allergies and stuff? It's that way again today. Friggin' spring, worst season of all time. But anyway, we are back to the RimWorld explosive only pigskin run, 5% no pause, etc., etc. Randy random, etc., etc. Try a run with only traps, turrets, and the like. I mean, I've done a run with no defense, so I'm guessing that would be easier than that one. But no, I have not done that one. Thank you and your team for great YouTube edited runs. Watch all the supercuts. Did you? Because there's a new one out this morning, Mango. Have you already watched that one? Mango's like, yes, I have actually. Thank you for keeping me entertained. My pleasure. Thank you, Mango. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Allergies. Yeah, my eyes are like puffy, and yeah, spring. Ugh. Spring has sprung, and it's sprung right in my eyes and in my sinuses. Fun. Tom SS. This run looks fun. Hi, Pritam. Drink your water today? Drink your water today? How much? 50 ounces? Have you been for a walk today? John Chaos, welcome in. They are R squared. They are. Everything is. Well, not everything, but a lot of things. All right, well, let's get in here again. Oh boy. Remember yesterday when we killed 3 of our own children on accident and I forced people to clean the blood off the walls? No, you weren't here for that? Well, it happened. So, to add your RimWorld support name. Oh, to add mine to that save. As much as you need. You can use the Sheila backgrounds mod. I have no idea what that is, but also, without knowing what it is, I'm going to say no. All right. Battle Jays have the air pumped into your face at work. Marbles today. Marbles at 2 p.m. today. Yes. Marbles at 2 p.m. If you want to, like, pin a Marbles message of that, or you want to pin that message R squared, that's great. It's kind of messed up for you. No, it doesn't bother me. I was screwing with you yesterday. But it's okay. But yeah, don't worry. I've had the same routine for like 10 years. Maybe a little less. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay, thank you. All right, so where are we? Well, Leopard in Zambi's baby died a tragic death where Leopard killed their own child with a missed frag grenade. We were in a situation where we had to actually throw a grenade basically on ourselves to save the run as well. We were cornered by Neanderthal, and so that killed the other 2 children. So we lost 3 children and 1 adult in a small Neanderthal raid because of a missed grenade. However, we have figured out some crazy things with frag grenades. Trigger happy incident. That's what we'll call it. However, there were people that were testing grenades for us, and at least one that was posting in Discord. And the short of it is, grenades are not working like the game tells you they are in certain instances. So if you go to the Discord, it's rare, but there was a situation where you could have a level 20 shooter without any aim penalties standing right here. Did you see that by the way, Smurf? Standing right here in this and throwing a grenade there, and occasionally they'll hit themselves. No door, no nothing. And so the person that was helping test this was like, yeah, I'm done, because it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why sometimes they eventually, it's really rare, but if they throw 1,000 grenades, one of them might, even with perfect everything, one of them might still get hit by it. So I don't know. What does that mean? Throw grenades, hope for the best. We'll mitigate that little bit of chance as much as we can. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It was your first ever timeout on Twitch. Whoa, it was deleted. Decided to choose satisfactory if you win. Well, if you decide wall, yeah, it didn't really matter. The miss radius wasn't always 1. Like 1 arm, 1 eye, trigger happy, and smoke. No. So that's how we died yesterday. Literally just trigger happy is enough. Well, trigger happy pig, because it's also about manipulation. Trigger happy pig will actually hit themselves with a grenade often. Let me bring up... One second. Oh, by the way, for anyone that didn't see, the new Wasters run is out today. The full edit came out at 8 a.m. You had plenty of time to watch it before the stream. They aren't exactly ideal for no pause either. Yeah, but even so, you would think... oh, did they end up... Oh, they were in the RimWorld channel. RimWorld. There we are. Here it is. There's like some crazy stuff. So it's pretty much never safe is what they determine. Like, it's just never safe. So like, yeah, it's crazy. 20 shooting, 2-time hallway. Let's see. 20 shooting, trigger happy, still have an extra miss radius. 20 skill, no trigger happy, still has increased miss radius. So the miss radius is being higher than 1.9. The miss radius is supposed to be 1.9, but even with a pawn with perfect accuracy, it's still higher than 1.9 occasionally, and we don't know why. New video art looks good. Thanks. How's it going? Cross best. Sent you the track on Marble. Okay, yeah, I'll check when I go to announce it. I'll look at the name of it. Safe form of defense. Well, not only that, it's just not working how it's supposed to work. Obviously, the grenades aren't safe in general, but so for anyone that doesn't know, grenades have a 1.9 miss radius. What that means is if you stand here and you throw a grenade here, it should only land in this 5x5 area. Right? Or here. It should only land in this 5x5 area. Now, previously to when they were screwing with things to fix the exploits around Singularity, you could also throw a grenade from 4 tiles down a hallway and it would never hit the wall. And they would never hit themselves. However, something has changed since then. Probably, like I said, when they were screwing around with Singularity fixes or something. And now, a character with a grenade right here, when they're throwing it away from themselves, will occasionally, even from the open, even without walls here, it'll occasionally land at their feet. So you can mitigate the chance for that and make it very rare by having better aim, better shooting, better whatever, shooting specialist, etc. Does it's roofed? No, does not matter. Why so few pawns? Because 3 children died to grenades and one of the adults. That's why. Solution to throw them far away. No, because then the miss radius is larger. So, and then we can't melee block. Training. It's terrifying. Yeah, screw that. Screw that. Armor will help some. Well, armor will keep them from insta-dying, but it's still going to make them hurt themselves. Throw. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Every loss. Sounds like more micromanaging is needed. I mean, you can't micromanage it. It just happens, so there's nothing you can do about it. If you have someone that's melee locked and someone else throws a grenade at that person's feet, they can't run away from it. They're just going to get hit by it. Please make a video about mod project Rim Factory Revived. Well, first off, I don't really use mods. So if I were going to make a new RimWorld video right now, I probably wouldn't make it on a mod. I have no idea what it is, or mod in general. So I appreciate you wanting the video from me. Don't get me wrong. But the odds of me doing that are 0. So, sorry. Updated trait tier list. Trigger happy is now F tier, but only in this situation. Especially if only the raid at your feet. Sounds like something you'd do. Missing or maybe... no, the 1.9 is the miss radius. That's the amount of tiles, not the percentage. Huge mod that adds lots of automation, basically RimWorld into Factorio. Gotcha. Yeah, I won't have any time to do that. I already have like 5 or 6 RimWorld runs I have to do for charity, you know. So, and I usually don't use a ton of mods in general. So yeah, I won't have time for that, unfortunately. Not non-zero, close to 0, literal 0. That's right. Go Pag. Yeah, it was brutal. So Leopard and Zambi had a baby. Leopard accidentally blew their baby up and killed them with a frag grenade, and then was sad about it. But then the counselor said, "Leopard, you didn't even like that child," and so my son Mean Deef died, counseled by Lord Brandad, doesn't know about their dead child anymore. And then we had Lord Brandad come and scrub baby blood off the walls. Well, I mean, there were 3, right? Like, no, there were like 5, actually. It's not even a baby. So, what? Like, why be sad? There were 5. They lived a long, fruitful life of dying to a frag grenade in front of their parents, getting splattered on a wall. So, yeah, very, very long, eventful life. Marvel's going, playing an occasional game you want. Download that mod the person is talking about. Do a playthrough, make a video. Yeah, easy. Yeah, it's easy. My bad. There's no problem that counseling can't fix. I guess so. And then Zambi was also sad, but you know what? The counselor was like, hey, your dad didn't care about your son, and neither did you. And he was like, oh, right. Origin story. At least they had a blast before they died. That is true. It's true. You suggested the other winner of Marbles be up to play multiplayer multi-stage with random subs. If it has to work, remote play, yeah, probably not. If it has to be like a multiplayer experience to work at all, then yeah, probably not. Especially if I have to use Steam remote play, yeah. Probably not, I would say. At least not right now. So we need to get them mushrooms sometime. We're on the lookout for better shooting pigs now, because that is impactful to the grenade even at close range, which is unfortunate. We are getting research done. Death of Stallion 1. What happened? A plague? And I just bought that stallion. Oh well. Hopefully she gives birth to a new baby stallion. So anyway, we are waiting on the cooldown of this. We're getting some research done. We're going to move into the mountain. We already changed over to Tunneler. We're going to change to eating mushrooms soon. Eat to the stallion. Butt stallion? What's going on with the triple cooler? Type exclamation cooler. I've already explained it a couple times this run, so there is a clip, exclamation cooler. We'll get you that clip that explains it. We'll do an A-themed base lighter run. Maybe. More extreme. More extreme fanning sessions. No, I already have those ones. Those are separate runs for charity. So if I do a base lighter run, I'll probably just do like a one-day, like, here's a min-max run after all these story runs. Yogurt, thank you for the super chat. 3 children died from a grenade. Statement when you join RimWorld. In a cannon shell. Get it? Cannon? Get it? I do get it. Yogurt. Yogurt, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Plague Stallion meat is safe. Yes. Trust me. It is, it's a very RimWorld thing to come in on. You join a stream. There's not a lot of streams that you can join in, and the first thing you hear is, yeah, 3 of our children died to a grenade, and they got splattered on the wall. Another plague. Oh, the jungle. Oh my god. The little child in here has the plague. When they pop out, they're gonna need tending. Carnivores are pig guys in the run, cannibal friendly. The pigs can eat anything, yeah. Grenades in a mountain with an infestation coming. We currently have no overhead mountain. But eventually bugs are still easier to grenade than mechs or pirates, so. Oh, children death. Mode streak. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Mode. And Effie Liberation. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Effie. Thank you, Mode. Yeah, we'll be moving in the mountain soon. I'll probably knock out all the research that we want aside from... Not completed. Oh my god. Aside from Tech Prince, and then we'll go in there. Where were you guys? Where were you? Alt Goods Trader? Yeah. This little piggy turned into paste. This little piggy is sick with the plague. Yeah. Apparently children are even easier to grenade. They are, yeah. We should also not let children throw grenades, because they're not as good at it. Apparently. But yeah, we'll move into the mountains sometime. Sometime. Watch the end. It is like the... It's not what happened, but it does... It is interesting. It feels like the horse died of the plague, and then they cut up the horse meat and put it into the vat, and the kid got the plague. Give them the EMP grenades so they can practice. I wish EMP grenade would make them get higher shooting. I'm really tempted to make like a smoke launcher to get shooting up to... It wasn't really a break point, but people were testing it in like at 6 shooting. It was noticeably less likely for them to hit themselves that way. So yeah. Wooland Incorporated. Wooland. Bad after surviving a horse plague is a superhero origin story. Yeah, unless they die to get hit by a grenade. Slave ship. Man, it's really been trying to give us... Oh, and we still have adaption too because we had a joint event and it was a pig that we didn't want, so I blew them up with a grenade. We played catch. Play catch for them. It wasn't me, it was the bomb. Esselons, they were the 33 months. Thank you, Esselons. Making them wait multiple years for grenade privileges. That's cruel. Sorry, you can't have your frag grenade until you're 13. Catch 22? They only have to catch once. They don't even have to catch, actually. Last guy we tried to make juggle. Here's where it happened, actually. We had him stand there, and we threw 3 grenades, and... Who won? Who win, fan? Who win what? Did the children win the game of catch? Catch? Yes. Ash, catch him. Ash, catch him. Sorry about the fittest. The pigs can't handle a little explosion. And cut for call. We almost lost. It was really close, actually. For a split second, I was sitting here just watching, thinking, okay, what are we gonna do on the next one? Here's where it happened. Pans to a pile of rubble and a one spot of blood. Yeah. Imagine never playing grenade catch growing up. What a sad childhood. We switched over to barracks temporarily because mood was really bad. It's interesting because most people be like, wait, wouldn't that make the mood worse? Nope. High explosives and trotter hands. Yeah, name a better duo. Literally anything, but yeah. Almost anything. Lawn darts? Oh no. Lawn darts. Lawn darts. The start. Because Jenny can even walk mostly normal now. Build a structure 12 to 12. That's right. By 14. Plus 4 honor. Not bad, actually. What's going to happen if we screw with it? A mech cluster will land at the hamlet. A 2x mech cluster. With an auto mortar. Probably not. Thoughts on giving melee pawns grenadier armor? I can't have melee pawn. I mean, if we have melee, they will just have... It won't matter anyway, really, I guess, but... No, out of the special armor... So the grenadier armor just gives them, like, 2 grenades... Or, 2 shots of grenades to use every now and then. Cooldown or whatever. But if they already have grenades, then... Or if they're in melee range, doesn't really matter. But really, the armor that we want in this one is Phoenix armor. Because one of the scariest things in this is actually going to be fire. Fire. So, oh my god, it's Pork and Beans. Pork and Beans, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Pork and Beans. Gift membership, sorry. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Pork. Oh my god. Monkey versus Cobra. The age-old story. A Boomalope self-tamed. Well, that's nice because we want chem fuel. We want a lot of chem fuel. So that's actually pretty good. I think you're getting Pork Beans. Beans. I haven't had pork and beans in a long time. How fun this run is and remembering the mass kid death incident. Oh yeah, fun. Yeah, that's a word. Maybe not the word I would use for this, but you know, it is a word. It is, cannot be denied. Stupid jungle. Stupid jungle. Slates. Trying to seem to kill folks with explosives, so it still be in theme if you had a grenade, a pillar that is holding up the roof from fallen enemies, dagger. We can't do that under the mountain, really. No, I probably won't use roof traps. I want them to die from the explosion, from the bomb explosion, not from other things that the bomb explosion causes, you know? Hopefully. But, no, probably not intentionally doing roof traps, no. In the jungle, the stupid jungle. Piggies sleep tonight? Oh, they're having a party. They're always partying, these friggin' pigs. What do you got to party about? You just had 3 children die under your care. I was gonna say not even like a normal death. Like that's normal in anyway. Anyway. But it's like they died from a explosion. It's like, you know, it wasn't even like some like tigers got in or something, you know? Like we're in the jungle. Well, no tigers got in. Mortars and mortar traps? Yes. Anything that does bomb damage? Yes. Finally child free. No, we had another baby to replace the other one. Yesterday yesterday we said that children are renewable resources. Right, he's a wall? No. But they are a door. Kids are renewable resources. A leopard got in. A leopard got in. Yeah, that's true. We'll do a royal room here. Do it like this. Split this off. We'll do 2 royal rooms for the future. Okay. Because we are doing the royalty ending still, supposedly. Oh my god, overvoltage became a child. Do you want them to remain your child, or do you want to enslave them? I guess we'll have them remain our child. Yeah, now get out of there. Quick, Lord Grandad, preach health to this child. Good child, be healthy. Yes, sir. IUDs though, our wall. Any infestations yet? We don't have any overhead mountains. No, we can't have infestations because we have no overhead mountain. I've been careful not to dig into any overhead mountain before we are ready. Not yet. Our hallways have to be 5x5s. Okay. Really don't like setup like this, but we're gonna do it anyway. And I don't want all these 5x5. Area revealed. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that too. Prompt is still crazy even for RimWorld. Hidden area discovered. The symmetry is beautiful. Don't we turn this around. I'll start doing this crap again. All right, let's make our mountain base like this. This will be the first hallway. Adam, no. Hey, go watch not right now. Later, go watch the Wasters edit. Looks like a guitar. Low Psychotron. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just planning out. This will be the bait room. That'll be the first thing we dig out. So I'm just planning while we're getting this research done. Yeah. Planning for the future. Pains me to build so inefficiently. These pigs, don't they want to just live in a sty? Maybe the non-royal pigs will live in a pigsty. You know? Compact machinery, nice, excellent. Out in the friggin' ocean, fantastic. You're not my real dad. The symmetry in the Wasters run was a thing of beauty. Those small rooms, yeah, those are definitely tunneler rooms. Tunneler rooms, tunneler rooms. Okay. Worried about breach coming up this way if I put these rooms too far over there. Shall see, though. That's what I'm really more afraid of in this run. Than bugs. Whoops. Alright, alright. Straight walls, keep off. Yeah. Episode's over. Destroy more of your base than the dirt mole run. I don't know, just yesterday. I don't know. We didn't get reset quite to the level of dirt mole, but close. Close, actually. For a lot of pigs, so makes sense. I am playing for a lot of pigs, yeah. So maybe we'll also have some barracks. We'll have a little bit of both. Throne room, yeah. I'll need a throne room, yeah. This is 5. We'll go 7. And then I need a second one of these at least. So 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna need some of those like extra grenade rooms. So coming in from like, I guess from anywhere, right? So like we can have the enemy 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Have them come that way, and then we need a 5x5 room. And then can we still access this side to throw from? No, we need to go out a little bit further. And then we can throw from all 3 sides, okay. And we have 2 different backups, all right. If we were to buy RimWorld for the first time, which DLC would you say is best to buy it with? I mean, I usually say start with vanilla first and then see what you lack from there. But after that, I usually tell people to start with Biotech and work their way back. Only 3 pigs run, each pig building out the material. The children's story? No. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday too, though. It depends. A fine straw matting flooring mod for the royal pigs. Golorg. Jogger. Careful shooter. Apparently this doesn't make the I would actually probably take you. You had a few other better things. But... Had so much fun with biotech and doing genetic experimentation. This is the, like, extra tunnel. Somewhere to open and close, filter them in if needed. Okay. And then we need an area, so that's opening. We need an area like this. Yeah, they're not going to be too happy with that, but whatever. Whatever. If you're happy, apply. Be careful, shooter doesn't. Sometimes. It's weird stuff, yeah. Only the finest of particles gets through the grenade filtration system. The people were testing yesterday and putting what they were finding in the Discord, and yeah, the grenades are all over the place compared to what it used to be, so. A lot of it is manipulation, I guess, but. I mean, we could do a third tunnel here, but, like, the more of these we have, the bigger risk that we're going to have breacher issues. But, I mean, I don't know. Having 3 in the long run, if we're going raid cap, like, I guess we might as well. Or at least have it, like, set, even if we don't make it to begin with, like, just having this set up so that we don't waste that space on other things. Be fine. Need the other tunnel for symmetry. We'll just remember that there might be thin rock roof or an opening in here, and then we'll have to change this up, so. I could use the melee trick, but slave ship. The best industries. The #1 Chinese restaurant. Enough explosions, it'll eventually become one tunnel either way. Yes. Yes. That's right. That is true. Whether we want it to or not. When it comes to breacher raids, reach the breachers with explosives on explosive combat. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Will I do a throne room? Yep. One of those will be a throne room. Probably this one. That bases are the coolest. Should have used, I almost used geological landforms, I didn't. I should have. And then we need these, like, these 5 by whatever tunnels. We'll do, like, 5 by 11, choke point, 5 by 11, choke point, 5 by 11, choke point. We'll do that all the way down. Go 1, 2, 3 away from there. Oh my god, it really wants to replace those kids. Hey, we heard you had some dead kids. What? I've never had so many slaver ships. What the crap? Non-linear export company. Little plane fighters and arcade machines like Galaga. Yeah. Yeah. A quick explanation of the bug bait room. It gets, like, really complex. The short of it is, have a big room deep in a mountain that is the furthest pathing from overhead, like, to open to the sky, right? Have some player-made structures in there. Make sure it's not too cold. That's about it. And you'll have like a 99% chance of it spawning there. Vaporize, blown out to sea. Body can do that? Thanks, Nicolas Cage. Worth putting chunks on edges of the 5x5 to encourage them to not walk around the explosive center. I don't know, because they'll just get destroyed. Because the reason I 5x5 is that the miss radius should hit that extra tile most of the time. I found an ancient danger yet? Nope. Not yet. Due to this RimWorld, just tried it out after your civil engineering exam. House building. Not for your guides would have quit days ago. Give it good work. Thank you. I didn't quit. Go on, other Adam. Figure out how to properly bake Costco Parmesan garlic bread. Covered at 375 degrees for 25. Another 5 uncovered. Turned out great. Thank you for the update. I was really worried about it. I lost sleep last night. Mushroom grow room. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. To start with, we'll end up growing mushrooms around these paths or through these paths for a while. Then we'll put some buildings in here and down here. We gotta be careful where we put them here because of breachers. Blue icy pole. It's most of the flavors. When Mod Wife is in here, she's like, I really like the color of your hair right now because it looks like a flame. Like the temperatures change throughout the flame. It looks a little bit different in real life though. A lot of mining to do. Well, yeah, but we're not gonna mine it all out at once. We're just gonna mine what we need. It's just planned out for now. So after this, we'll grab bionics, the rocket turret, and the toxin filtration. Man on fire. The problem of Zorkin. He's unwilling to say. Well, I'm unwilling to help. Places where you can't place wooden floor. How can you fix that? Don't place any room becomes dirty. Press this button in the bottom right. The terrain affordance button, and don't build on those areas is the easiest one. Outside of that, a lot of those you can use a moisture pump. They just take a long time. You can use a moisture pump to dry out those little wet areas, but I would say just turn on familiarize yourself with all the buttons in the bottom right. There's some really good important ones down there, but terrain affordance, and then you can plan out where you want to build based on that so that you don't run into those issues. Is the easiest one. You laughs. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna hit some problems in here, but you know, at least we can get started. My child in your colony, don't you think? At least so. What do I want to be? Turn me into let's see here. You know what? I'll be a crafter. That way I can put art of people being dominated by cowboys and all the stuff. I told my wife about that when we were walking last night after dinner. For anyone that wasn't here yesterday, Zambi had a art inspiration, a crafting inspiration. Hey, Wild Fetus, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Fetus. Very much appreciated. Long time. So Zambi had a inspiration. We had them make a single artwork, and it was a masterwork. And I opened the artwork, and it was like, I mean, I can show it, but anyway, it was like, this artwork depicts Zambi sitting in a chair, looking content and comfortable. The bottom is dominated by a cowboy. And I was like, hang on a minute. I know what it means. But we were talking about it as like he comes out and shows this to his wife. Like, honey, look what I made. And she's like, is that? Yeah. The bottom's absolutely being dominated by a cowboy. Is there something we need to talk about, dear? What? No? What do you mean? And he stands here and looks at it the whole day. Build that man a chair. So, yeah. It's Pigback Mountain. Pigback Mountain. New book idea unlocked. Dominated by the cowboy. I hate to tell you, it's probably already like 100 of them. How do you know? Just have a feeling. There's probably a lot of them already. Actually, you know what? I might not worry about this. We're probably going to move into the mountain pretty soon. Zambi might have some repressed feelings. Yeah, just a few. Been doing a lot of fishing. There is no fishing in RimWorld. It's always been surprising. We've talked about it on the stream so many times that RimWorld is like the only indie game or whatever, small developer game with no fishing. That's not really, but you know what I mean. There's a mod for that. Yeah, that is true. But it has always been kind of a weird thing. My thoughts, I don't know, does anyone know if they've ever mentioned the developer? Like, they've talked about some things that we go over, but I've never seen them mention anything about it. But my thought is they probably don't want you to, excuse me, be able to have someone just sit there and get food, you know? Like, stand in one spot, not really doing anything, and they just get food. I don't know. How do the mods handle fishing in RimWorlds? I've never used one. I know there are them. There are mods, though. T-Fark, they've been 28 months. Thank you, T-Fark. Snowball. Some mech. Catch a centipede. Seen the grenades flying there. Yeah, we'll see. Our sidecast printed. The royal pig we will be able to use their sidecast, I think. Are bugs turned off? No. That's how it works. Just sit there, yeah. They really just stand there and they get food. Infinite free food or fish in ocean dry in a year. Usually, yeah. Set up a zone, they just sit there and cast a line. Fishing doesn't really create engaging stories. That's right, but you know what does? Planting corn and harvesting corn. Those are the stories that I like to listen to. Man, just the other day I read a 600-page novel. In a day? Yeah. And it was just about this guy that did nothing but go out and plant corn and harvest corn. That was it. I think the story was dominated by a cowboy. Minimum set limit. They stand in one spot for a long time, get a random amount based on the animal skill. Gotcha. Fish blight needed. Sounds corny. Yeah, I've never used one, so I'm sure there are multiple. AI generate those art descriptions, the item. Yeah, people mentioned that to me before. You know why the Scarecrow got an award? Why? Shot? Was he outstanding in his fields? No, I don't know. Wait, you do know. You lied to me. I lied to you. Sad face. My joke, my joke. That's an old one there. Zambi's art in an AI generator. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Kit. Fishing yields on the mods are also affected by extreme temperatures, like plants. Makes sense. Are there like ice fishing huts in the mods? You fished up 4 anti-grain warheads with a fishing mod? Ever tried running through a cornfield wearing only 4 tribal wear? Story for sure. I have ran through a cornfield. And I pretty much was wearing tribal wear, actually. Yeah. So yeah, I have. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was me. On console. Work frenzy. You can fish up logs and beer. Excellent. Ain't wearing shoes. Yeah, when I was a kid in the summer, I didn't wear a shirt or shoes aside from to church for all of summer. Like last day of school, off. It's shorts and nothing else for 3 months. Unless I get drugged to church by my grandma or something. Those were the days. I honestly prefer nowadays. Me. Oh no, a raid. Oh god. This could be bad. Brandad is one of the ones that can still throw grenades on himself. So we're going to actually have to, like... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think with Brandad, I'm just going to have to throw it there and we're just going to destroy some of that wall. Whatever. Better than someone dying, right? What are you doing, boar? Oh, crap. Leopard needs a log. Yeah, maybe, actually. Oh, that's dangerous. God, we need another doctor. God, freaking Neanderthal, man. Make them less likely to get exploded. Maybe a little bit. Any kind of armor increase, yeah. Less likely to get prisoners this method, yes. Well, that first one, I know. Me either. I was trying to really watch Lord Brandad's grenade and just throw them further. And then if he accidentally blows some of that wall up, like that, whatever. We can repair that one. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. What we just did, at least for a while. Till we get better options. And Leopard got the crap beat out of them. Randy does another raid right now. We're going to be in trouble. Did a lot of raids just stay close together. Need that tunnler mech, I know. Best method for mass prisoner capture. There's not really these days. There's some things you can do that are really kind of difficult, that are annoying to do. But they changed it so death on down now applies to heat and stuff as well. So like a heat box now no longer bypasses that. So the only way a prisoner or an enemy now bypasses death on down chance is through bleeding or through hunger or sickness, I guess, as well, right? So what that means is the easiest, or not the easiest, but the way to get the most is to have a giant roof trap room that you collapse and make them bleed, and then you wall them in, and then they fall over from bleeding after a while, and then you go in and capture them. It's very cumbersome. You can check it out in the Discord if you want. I don't know how old the post is, but honestly, if you want a lot of prisoners, generally the easiest way is now, or you want a lot of colonists, easiest way now is just go Ancient Danger diving in a normal run. Nothing down, chance does nothing on this run. Yeah, so they added death on down to heat, to temperature. Capture the case of heat box, you don't shoot into them after all. Yeah, but it doesn't bypass death on down. You'll still get a few more, but you can no longer like just capture all of them. So if you already have a lot of pawns, almost all the pawns in the heat box are going to die unless they're unwaveringly loyal. I mean, if you have mind wipe, then you know you could use that and get a bunch of unwaveringly loyal pawns, mind wipe them. That's an option as well. Shoot till you see dead in 45 hours and just kite them. Yeah, but you just can't do that later. That's what I mean. Death on down bypasses it. So if you manage to keep them alive while they're bleeding on your map until they fall over, they won't die from falling over from bleed. Hypothermia plus Autobahn cause radar movement hit 0. Don't think so. Not that I know of. Wasters would be so upset right now. Oh, my beautiful junk. My beautiful junk. Autobahn is a defensive structure. Is a funny idea, though. Yeah, I made, when the Autobahn came out, I invented the Autobahn kill box, and it worked too well, and they nerfed it. It was pretty funny. The video of me coming up with it is on YouTube. Which video in the background? Forgot it was not the stream. Thank you for watching that, Drive. I appreciate it. Heat used to be very reliable to capture everybody, but it's been patched in last 2 years, maybe. It was patched in 1.5, so not that long ago. Death on down, yeah, now applies to heat. Yep. Death on down applies to everything other than like hunger, disease, and bleeding now. So what is death on down chance? For anyone that doesn't know, death on down is the chance that an enemy instantly dies as soon as they hit the ground, as soon as they can no longer stand. The more pawns you have, and there's other factors, but the more pawns you have, the more likely enemies are to just straight up die when they hit the ground. There are some things that used to bypass that don't anymore as of 1.5, so it was about a year ago. Heat is one of those now. What's the most memorable event that has happened in a RimWorld run? There's quite a few. If you want to talk about relatively recent-ish runs, probably the kid saving the run at the beginning of the single phase run. That one was really epic. But that one's one of the first ones that comes to mind. Maybe crying concept ever make it past the cutting room floor? No. You set that to 0 in every playthrough? Oh man, so like all raiders don't die when you knock them over? Yeah, I mean, however you want to play. No, if it's death on down, try to single out valuable enemies, just sending out people with clubs and fists and they die anyways. Yeah, because that's a mechanic. Yep. It doesn't matter. You can punch them, you can use a bullet, you can use a blunt weapon, whatever. If the death on down chance, if they're downed from anything other than disease, hunger, or the bleed itself, the blood loss itself, then they have a chance to die as soon as they fall over. It's gone Hell Angel, welcome in. Cantaloupe is yours. Oh no. Oh wait, it's just this one, whatever. Too much damage. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's some insta kills no matter what. Yeah. What's with all the greedy pigs? It's crazy. Like a 10th. A leopard. Yeah, okay, there you go. Nashara. Heat stroke. Ah, come on. Death on down can happen even to single phase yet. It destroys their brain. Botches and plague. Botches and plague. Long until we can do this again. Oh, it's ready. All right, we're looking for good soldier pigs, good grenadier pigs. We're also always on the lookout for... Oh, we need a crafter. So... Maybe we'll wait till leopard's a little... Oh, okay. Good enough. Let's go. Come on. Good pig rolls. It's like, yeah, 10 or more greedy pigs. Crazy. Botches and plagues. Botches and plagues. It's no On the Road to Glen, but it is catchy a little bit. I got 99 problems. Botches are all of them. What we talked about yesterday. It doesn't have quite the ring to it, but it's very truthful. Port crafter. Am I on my way to raid cap? We are nowhere near. Yeah, we are really far from raid cap right now. We might be at like 1,000 raid points or something. Like it's, especially with adaption and everything. Yeah, we are really far away. No, I'm not trying to get close to it. A raid if you are in good standings with everyone. You can't ally everyone. So you're gonna always have some hostiles unless you disable these factions or have mods. But if you disable all the factions or have mods to befriend all the factions, then yeah, you won't get those. You destroy if you're missing all the humanoid factions for any reason, mod, disable, allied all the ones, and you don't have any hostile ones on your list for some reason, then you'll only get animal and mech events and anomaly if you have anomaly on. Come on, where are my pigs? If we were at raid cap right now or anywhere near, yeah, we'd be dead. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing we could do. First way to remove raid cap. At what point do you think the game would just die from it? Well, frame rate death. We already experienced that. So when I played Winston Waves, he could send 30,000 raid points, and sometimes a raid would take like multiple hours. Not only there was occasionally where we'd have like, you know, 120 centipedes on the map, and the game would just be crawling. So, come on, man, where are my pigs? Where are my pigs at? I don't have to wait another 20 days. Oh my god, we only have one more chance, one more opportunity to seize every pig we... An affair! Oh no, Zambi. Not again. No pun intended. I can reform after this one yet. Hey, we got one. All right, what is it? Come on, Mo Work. Mo Work, I like your name. I don't like your gray hair. You're 79 years old. Oh, fantastic. I'm 79. I'm in constant pain. Oh, because of your age? No, I had a mind screw installed, and it's just constantly drilling into my brain. Well, do you mind screwing off then? Bye. Are you rushing IEDs? I mean, we almost have all of our research done, so we've had IEDs for a long time. Undergrounder is good, but otherwise, Undergrounder doesn't matter at all, but old and mind screwed, so. All right, we can reform. Eventually, we're going to reform into High Life. So right now, I will just take something that's inconsequential, and then we'll change it over later. Let's just we'll just grab human primacy for no bonding. I doubt we're gonna have animals, but we're basically doing this to redo our festivals. Blood, high, frequent, guilty, no harvest, acceptable, horrible, don't care, preferred, bonding disapproved, corpses don't care, disgusting nutrient paste. We'll go ahead and set this to very fast now. We're almost done with research. That will help with scans when we start scanning for resources. Ground research, yeah, Undergrounder just, yeah, we're already Tunneler, so Undergrounder is just whatever. It's just like almost like an empty spot, so it's whatever. All right. We do want to switch over to dance parties at some point, but right now we're going to keep Sky Lantering. So why am I doing this? So for anyone that doesn't know, if you have fluid ideology and you change your ideology, if you redo your festivals, it resets the cooldown on them. So we just did 6 festivals. This will allow us to do 6 more in our hunt for more pigs. So anytime random recruit on all those. All right. Bursting stomach so they could implant extras to eat more. Their lore is that they were literally genetically altered to be organ farms. So the pigs were like tortured and used as medical test subjects. So they're not too keen on harvesting organs in the lore. Show to speak supremacist proselytizers. That's right. 200 IQ. All right, let's do it again. Thanks for playing Into the Dead. Hey, that was a good game, yeah. You bought it the next day and had a lot of fun with it since then. It's got one of the endings last night. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Artemis. It was a sponsored game, but I played it for a whole stream because I liked it a lot too. Yeah, it was a really cool game. I hope they hope it does well so they continue adding stuff to it. A Wanderer, MASH. All right, MASH. Missed that part. Yeah, that's the not our lore. That's literally the pig lore in the game. Oh boy, tough crafter. Welcome in, Mash. Welcome in. Let's give you a name. How are the pigs doing? Well, 3 of their children died yesterday. Aside from that, they're doing okay. God Pond, not quite, but you know, they're good. Good. I'm making. I will call him Hayes. Welcome in, Hayes. Whoops. Hayes, drop that gun. What are you doing? Get that out of here. Pick up that frag grenade like a real pig. Go again. Low shooting, though, is a bit of a worry still. Yeah, we're not getting very lucky on that at all, but we did need a crafter, so we'll take them. Yeah. Made blocker, maybe, yeah. I gotta remember who all is tough. So it's Leopard, Zambi, and then Hayes. Okay. Happy Marbles Day. Now the doctor doesn't have to get punched in the face and catch grenades as much. That's right. Snuffler. How's it going, Snuffler? Tortured Artist Crafter. Boy, that's tempting. I need to be, yeah, I need to, no. I have to be really careful on who I pick right now, because every time we pick a new pig, we're getting a lot more raid points right now. And basically the most important thing right now, we have like all of our, we have everything that we need, kind of like one of each. The most important thing right now is good traits, shooting, and doctoring. Out of all things. Like normally I'd take that pig, but I just can't do it right now. The plants, yeah, it was really tempting. Gotta make myself not do it though. Teach him how to juggle. Sure, given the lack of guns. Yeah, it'll be good for like armor and stuff though. Hey, 8 components, nice. Crafter, torture artist, not keep them, no. I mean, eventually, hopefully most of our stuff is gonna be made and done by robots, right? So like good traits and shooting is probably our most important thing at the moment, oddly enough. What traits are we looking for? Tough. Tough is a big one. Tough will be able to take a grenade without dying, at least one, and then we can like reposition if it ends up happening. All pigs are equal, but some pigs are more equal than others. That's right. Careful, shooter. What country am I from? I'm from the United States. Currently live in Indiana and Indianapolis. Why shooting? It turns out that shooting impacts the grenade force miss radius in ways, more ways than we thought. More ways than it used to. So. Any reason I'm not making a Cantor? We have to figure out how to kill a Diabolus, so. It takes between 20 and 30 explosives, IDs to kill a Diabolus. So I gotta figure out how to kill a Diabolus. Alright, Stog. Hayes might get the mech link. Maybe. Probably, yeah. It's by having over, well, it's not, it's that it's changed. Yeah, if you go look at like the wiki and everything that like grenades were, it was like that for like ever, but they changed a bunch of stuff in 1.5 to try to get rid of some exploits like the singularity, and it impacted a lot of stuff. So some of you might not remember, but when 1.5 came out, a lot of the things that they did to try to fix those things, another greedy pig, but 6 shooting. Man, that may be worth. Maybe. I don't know. Quick Sleeper's good. Greedy's annoying. We'd have to give them a an impressive bedroom. We can do that pretty easily. Quick Sleeper is nice. They can actually toss a grenade well. Extra Constructor is fine for now. It's unfortunate that they don't have medical or intellect higher. Those would be nice. Mining is also a good one for us because we'll need people on drills. They don't have mining. How many grenades does it take to kill a centipede? It can take around 20, but it depends a little bit. You plan to level shooting? I'm thinking about actually making a smoke launcher and allowing us to train shooting that way. But anyway, they changed a bunch of stuff with how those things worked when 1.5. There were some really weird outcomes to that. So for instance, when 1.5 first came out, people could shoot themselves with their gun. So why do pigs love explosives? I don't know. It's in their lore that they just like explosives. I don't know why. But anyway, if you were standing in a doorway, your pawn could sometimes shoot themselves. So there's been a lot of weird things like that changed to 1.5, and apparently grenades changed more than we thought. Does Berserk work on mechs? Yes, it does. Do launch smoke grenades? Yeah, and we did say we can use things that explode that don't do damage as well, like EMP and whatnot. So I might do that. I'm trying to decide whether I want to keep them. Are we pigs? We could use, yeah, we could do long range for gold for the Empire, yeah. And then take a tunneler there. Oh, we can shoot ourselves in real life, so it makes sense. But only with standing in a door. Could you imagine if that was some weird law of the universe? It's like, hey, you go to like firearms training, they're like, listen, you never want to walk through a door with your gun, okay? You gotta pass it through and then walk over to it. Or it has to be completely no ammo. You have to empty the ammo before you walk through a door. It's like, what? Why? Sometimes you'll just shoot yourself in a doorway. What? Sometimes you just shoot yourself in a doorway. That doesn't make any sense. It's like gravity and magnets. No one understands why. Adam, for the last time, we know how gravity and magnets work. No one knows. It's a mystery to everyone. Elephant tamer. You know, I don't know. I was going to say they could tame some animals to go sell, but that's risky on the road. Large bushes also turn off the friendly fire safety range. What the crap? Doors and large bushes. That's weird. That's a really weird one. It's weirder than doors, honestly. Actually, I know. That's the only reason we're looking at him. Yeah. That's it. Never go past a door or a large bush with a loaded gun. I think I'm not going to keep them, honestly. I don't know. Maybe. Although, that frees Lord Brandad up. He's trigger happy, so. On the road, Glenn. Can't wait to get on the road, Glenn. It is kind of tempting to have them train a bunch of elephants to go trade them. And if they die on the way, our problem is solved either way. All right, here we go. Oh God, Greybush, I'm sorry. Greybush is like 1,000 gift subs, and this is how you treat me? See, guys, you can't. This is not pay to win. Sometimes it's pay to lose. Sorry. Sorry about that. He still has all that human leather in there. Oh, I forgot about that. We found an exploit, and I'm not sure how to take advantage of it. But as you can see, Lord Brandad is carrying like 35 kilos of human leather, and he just won't put it down unless I force him to. I wonder if... Hang on a minute. He's carrying 17 kilos. Let me check something here. It does count it. Okay. Pay to lose. Bag holding. That is weird. Losing is fun. Really bizarre. All right, Brandad. We're gonna go on the road soon. Let's tame some animals to go trade. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. If we get hit while we have these animals, oh, that's gonna be brutal. All right. All right. Good luck. Don't judge versus human leather. So what happened there, for anyone that doesn't know, is we had a shuttle quest. And I was trying to get rid of all this human leather because we had wealth from it, right? So we had a shuttle quest from the Empire. And I had a caravan formed. I had Lord Brandad pick up all the human leather. And then, once he picked up all the human leather, I had him get on the shuttle and leave. And so it canceled the caravan, but he kept everything in his inventory, and he doesn't get rid of it. So I guess this could be a way... Hey, Smurf, are you still there? Smurf, have you ever wished that someone could hold 35 kilos of go juice instead of just 3? Just get a shuttle quest. You'll never have to worry about putting more go juice in their inventory again, for a long time anyway. But shuttle quests are pretty rare, so it's not really feasible to use for very much. Can the animals defend themselves? They won't be trained. Yeah, or have a doctor carry like 100 medicine. Yeah, you know, that could be useful. I wonder if they would use it from that inventory. They also fixed the caravan chunk weight exploit. They did not. No. Caravan weight exploit? No, because that was an intentional thing that they did to make setting up caravans easier. So, and that's just like a byproduct from it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Anything where your people get in a shuttle. So like, if you get in a shuttle to go do the labor, you get in a shuttle to go attack a map, whatever. You just need to be able to get in a shuttle of the Empires. I wonder if that works with the shuttle call-in. No. Maybe. Can't currently throw grenades. I was wondering that too. We talked about that yesterday. I'm not sure if it would. Maybe though. Oh, that's it's just the animal pin, but yeah. Probably should deal with it. Mountain-based effect well, if you don't smooth the walls, they don't count. Right, yep. Mountain-based walls don't count for wealth until you smooth them. Good luck, Greybush. I'm not sure if gun links would help. It has other problems, right? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god, already getting all these elephants. Thanks to me in the background noise, the cats. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll have to mow for the first time in a while this week. I'm looking forward to that. Might just pace one because I got all this other crap I gotta do. First time really using gun links. Doesn't use it with guns, yeah. Be hauling anyway. Okay. Just like it need to rework the gun link. I would love for those things to be more it's tough because if you think about it, you probably don't, as a developer or whatever, want things to be like, although there are other things like this in RimWorld, but anyway, you probably don't want things to be like, this is always good. There's like very little downside to it, right? So if they made the gun link be a item that doesn't, like, you can wear with a helmet, then there's just no reason to not always have gun links. So they would either have to make it be like more, you know, some other downside, more wealth, more expensive. Maybe it's a face item, so you can wear it with like simple helmets, flak helmets, stuff like that, but not with something else that covers the face, things like that, you know, maybe. But I can see why it's a tough one to do. But it's a brain implant or something, yeah, maybe cause pain or something. Trade-offs are a lot of things. Few things are like meta. What's Sharon up to? It cheers me up to throwing grenades. A brain implant with a negative. Like, imagine if it was like a tiny shooting specialist thing, right? Like, what if it's lowers your other stats or something? Like, there's nothing like that in the game quite like that, right? So maybe. All right. So how many of these do we have? We gotta be careful here. Oh my god. Maybe minus global work speed or something. Yeah, something. Kind of trade-off. I would love there to be more good options for everything. Sometimes people are like, Adam, how do you think they should nerf the deployable mini turret? I'm like, I don't think they should. I think they should make more things that you want to use. You know, that's what they should do. So like, and I know we're talking about non-mods. Obviously, there's mods for all this stuff, but like, if there was more things to slot in there, you have to really think like, oh man, I don't know, would I want to use this or that? Like, you know, imagine there's like rucksacks. There's like there's belt slot items for work jobs and not just for combat and defense, right? Like there's a rucksack that makes people be able to carry twice as much or something, right? Like that would be really good. Would I oftentimes use that over the deployable mini turret? Yeah, sure. You know, and you could have things like that for every job or for a couple jobs or for different stats and things, right? Like more options rather than just, you know, oh, this one thing that is really strong right now. Let's just nuke it. Like a backpack, yeah, a rucksack backpack, yeah. There's a mod for that. See, I prefaced that even by saying that, and people still. I think it's funny. Like, I don't mean it in like a conceited way, but Newton, it reminds me that this has happened a few times where, and not just with like the singularity, where people are like, "What are you gonna do if they do this? What are you gonna do if they?" And I'm like, "I'll be fine. Like, I'll figure it out. I don't care." I'm like, I am not worried at all. But my big thing is, I would hate for the developers to condense RimWorld into less viable ways to play. Like, the reason I'm able to stream this for 7,000 plus hours is that we can play lots of different ways, and there's always new exciting ways to play, even without mods. So like, if they keep cutting things out and you can't play that way, it's no longer an option, or it's a really bad option, the game gets less sandbox and more linear. And I realize, you know, that Ares is going crazy. I realize that developers have visions for the games, but it's like, people come in sometimes like, Adam, if they nerf barracks to where it's unusable, what are you gonna do? And it's like, I guess I'll play without barracks, and every run will just look the same because there'll all be bedrooms every run instead of some games bedrooms, some games barracks. But it is a little unfortunate. I'm not saying the developers are going that route entirely, but just like a branch off of that conversation of like, oh no, what will you do if you can't use assault rifles anymore? Use a different gun? I mean, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Like, They remove something? No. No, we're talking about theoretical stuff. Hey, Bedrooms worth it. Yeah, I always hate when a game, unless something is like blatantly like crazy, stupid, powerful. Always hate when developers nerf rather than bring other things up to make more choices. Come on, yeah, that's what do they think? It's like, oh my god, he won't be able to. Do you think all my other skills of RimWorld will go away? It's like, man, the only reason he beats 5% no pause is because of barracks. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. The games that you don't need to have perfectly balanced game, finding ways to break the games, half the fun too. Yeah, and so I always a little against them narrowing the available scope of the game. Let's knock that one out. Question that trumps all others. What if questions? What if RimWorld is simply deleted from existence? What then? What then? What will you do then? The shotgun tunnel? Yeah, I don't even really use the shotgun tunnel that often, right? Like, it's just a tool, but... What if they removed walls? Yeah, I'll be fine, but I think 99.9% of the players would not. Bring something down to other things, kind of the same as bringing other... It's not the same. Yeah, it's not at all. Because it doesn't feel as good, right? If your meaningful choices are all good stuff, that's different than all your meaningful choices being mediocre, right? It's like, oh man, the deploy mini turret is awesome. It's really fun to use. You can throw it places. It does great. It pulls aggro. It blows up. It's a little expensive, but it's great. I sure wish there were other good things to use like that. And instead they are like, you know what? Let's make it unusable. Like, oh, okay. I guess I just won't have any fun. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'd very much rather things get buffed or incentives for using things rather than, you know, things brought down. Yeah, and I'm not saying that everything should be the same or anything like that. Again, choices matter, right? No matter what, there's always going to be certain things that are better in certain situations than others, and that's fine. There's probably always going to be like second tier weapons. Like, you don't want every weapon in the game being godlike and, you know, for either you or the enemy. So having things like that is completely fine. That's not quite what I'm talking about. Boss for the players has to do with people's expectations as well. Yeah, absolutely. Darkest Dungeon. All doors challenge. It's actually pretty good. I had a base where every wall of the buildings that we lived in were auto doors, and that was pretty good. That's pretty good. We are done with all research aside from mech stuff, which we can't do right now. Oh, let's get this mech stuff, which we can't do right now, and tech prints. Everything's better than flamethrowers. Let's nerf everything down to flamethrower level. Making every weapon as effective as a Pila is not the same as making every weapon as effective as an assault rifle. Yeah, right. One of those is much more fun than the other. They just feel overpowered in their niche. Yeah, that's always good too. Yeah. But anyway, I know that's like a tangent from where we were, but hopefully you understand where I'm coming from with that. I think we gotta get Lord Brand. Like, this is a lot. Greybush or Brandad needs to get out of here. I gotta tell you, I'm thinking about sending Lord Brandad instead of Greybush. Yeah, I think so. No, I always talk about how, like, when 1.5 got rid of the singularity, patched it out, there were literally people coming in, they're like, Adam, what are you gonna do? It's like, I've used the singularity, like, in 2 real playthroughs, so I'm just gonna be sad that people that like it don't get to use it anymore. More intelligent raider AI mods. Don't worry, that's coming up. I have not, but I will be. The choice to make is it takes less time than buffing everything else. If it has more of a panic knee-jerk reaction than like a calculated one, for instance. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Granddad, you might be in some real trouble. You are probably, if you If you get attacked, unless it's a minor one, like a ransom attack, you're probably dead. Can't imagine you're not. Boy, I'm really instilling some confidence in him. Oh, another trip over to the local store? Yeah, but this time you're most likely going to die. What? Yeah, you probably won't make it back. You better tell everyone goodbye forever. What? Yeah. It's not looking good. Your chances are pretty low. Well, why are you sending me then? Because if you die, it also gets rid of wealth. So it's a win for us either way. So. Yeah. Good luck then. The Singularity, what is it? Singularity was an overpowered kill box that that I created a guide for that used several exploits in the game. It was just incredibly overpowered. There's very little other than like corner punch that's been in the game that could be stronger, really. And it took on a life of its own where people would sometimes ask me if I had heard of it, and I was the one that popularized it by putting the guide out. You can always go look at the guide. It still works on previous versions of RimWorld. If you ever want to try it out, you can roll your game back to 1.4 and try it out. But the short of it is, it was a very compact kill box. It fit in an area about this size, and it allowed something like 7 of your colonists to kill an infinite amount of raiders without ever getting shot at. So obviously, super overpowered, super exploitive, whatever. That's one reason why I didn't use it very often. But some people really liked using it. Some people had fun with it. Some people was like, all right, I'm going to set this up and set several of these up and see what all it can take, and, you know, just play game, let raids get destroyed coming in through there, and they were having fun with it. But people that didn't have fun with it didn't want those people to have fun with it. Bucket of weapons count towards wealth. Very little. Like, yeah, like a silver or two. Basically not. Gray was the mule. Yeah, but then I realized that Lord Brandad is the worst defender, so we're gonna send him out to trade instead. Use it once it stops. It's certainly different. It was super overpowered. Can you plant berries? Yes, you can plant berries. You harvest them as strawberries. I keep wanting to plant mushrooms, but we're happy enough without them that I'm gonna wait until we get up here. If it's win, if you die, it's win. So win-win scenario, at least for the colony. That's right. All time, it just adapted to something different. Yeah, right. Like, it's whatever. But I can understand. So this is kind of a different. We're getting on like a little bit of a different tangent. I can understand why they would want to get rid of the developers, get rid of the exploits that made the singularity possible, because there are very rare times where enemies could use that same exploitive mechanic on accident against you, and having that happen as a new player or whoever, especially, I mean 99.9% of people wouldn't realize what was happening anyway. Having that happen and be like, what the crap, this game is bullcrap, like that makes a lot of sense that they would want to fix the things around the singularity. So that's a little bit different than when people ask me, like, Adam, how should they nerf barracks, you know? So I know these are similar things, but kind of got away from the core question there. You know what? We'll go ahead and research that. Why not? PvP players are optimized, fun of a game, given the choice. Yeah, but who cares when it's a sandbox game? That's a very small amount of people. You know? Why do people want barracks nerfed? I don't know. Nerf charge lance more. It is one of the strongest things in RimWorld, like it or not, but you don't have to use them or not use them, so I don't know. What is RimWorld 2? No. Off bedrooms, that's what I would prefer to see. Make it so, if they made it so bedrooms, if all they did was make it so bedrooms didn't need a space stat within reason to, like, if the impressiveness of a bedroom wasn't in part based on size, or if like size was less of a part of the calculation, that would be really nice, right? If you make 0 sense, don't like other things, don't use them, yeah. Press the barracks. It's not fair that my opponent's using barracks. I spec out for bedrooms. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, who knows? They haven't said anything about getting rid of them or anything, so we're just talking for anyone that's like worried about it. All right, so we're still looking for shooting trainers. Did not get one. No implants. Let's get the Insanity Lance in case you get hit. Maybe. We want a shooting book as well. No. Have better rest recovery or something? Yeah, something. But I mean, again, whatever developers end up doing, it won't impact me as much as it will a lot of people, right? So I'll be fine. For bedrooms, watch tours of $50 bazillion homes. They're incredible bedrooms. We're still just a bed in a box. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and do that so that Brandad has some recourse if he gets hit. So let's go into gear and put the Psychic Lance on. For options, at certain level, though, so instead of normal move versus challenge mode, it becomes a more interesting question about context for which is better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! I didn't read that entirely. Well, guys, it looks like it's time to get some adaption. Vulnerable tables. Is he tough? The guy took like 4 grenades. Oh, hey, wait. Sacrifice. Anyhow, it doesn't. That mod doesn't work for Abasia. I didn't realize there was Abasia. I didn't even think about it. I was talking. Train to Berlin this day. Have a 5-hour train ride before you. Well, you enjoy train rides like that, or is this first time? I've never been on a train ride that long. On the road, Glenn. How fast you moving on those elephants? 82.8 tiles per day. Holy crap. Beja and Yitikin. Oh, they left us some plasteel. Why, thank you. Yeah, the mod doesn't work for Beja for some reason. I could have shotgun. Yeah, I need to remember to throw that down. I should probably just go ahead and do it before I forget again. There we go. Easy goodwill for his tribe. So 2 things there. 1, it was a Beja, so he was ours. So we are his tribe. Second, the Itakin are always hostile. So you can't get goodwill with them. Start playing RimWorld. If you want to play later on 5%, would it be a bad idea to start on 5% straight away? If it's your first time ever playing RimWorld, you could start on 500%. You will lose a lot. You will die a whole lot. Like, a lot. If that's fine with you, or you find that fun, then yeah. I started, at the time, there wasn't 500%. I started on what is now losing its fun, which is 220%. That feels like a lot more doable. Nice usually, as long as the... Travel that distance a few times every year to visit family. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you. You know what you like better than I do, right? But if you start on 5%, having never played RimWorld before, you will lose a lot. And then you might find that fun. Yeah, the Itkeen are not a group that you can ally or get goodwill for, and that was in Abasia, so they're ours anyway. Pigs don't like wolves, that's right. Emerald Dragon, 45 months. Thank you, Emerald Dragon. Who not enjoy suffering? Some don't. How many toggle sliders are for game mechanics like a dash in, death on down? Much for the devs to continue down that path. Yeah, that would be nice. Right? Lots more custom settings. Yeah. That'd be good. For like everything. Someone is talking about Civ. That's another thing for Civ. Like, the next Civ update that's coming out on like April 22nd or something like that. They're like, oh, we're going to make these things on the map be more prevalent or less prevalent depending. It's like, just put a slider, man. Just put a slider. Civ 6 had a slider. Just put a slider. Lose all the time on 500% when you try it. Ever played Timberborn? Yep. Played Timberborn quite a bit. Probably have around 100 hours. So maybe not like what you consider a crap load. Haven't played it. The last time I played Timberborn, though, was when the Bad Water update was new, so I haven't played it in a long time. All right, let's see here. Water skip. Well, nothing good there. All right, well, on to this place. For guns, electricity exists without mods. Yeah, medieval DLC will be fun. What is Abasia? Abasia is a event from royalty. Basically, Abasia is a joint event in which the person comes with a disease. Traveler is harmed. You guys had a social fight. You killed them. They blame. How could you let me do this? How could you let me kill my friend? Anyway, Abasia is an event from royalty where someone falls on your map who is paralyzed. And they can be paralyzed for like 30 plus days. You nurse them back to health and they'll join your colony. I can't believe you've done this. He's gonna go tell everyone too. Snakes. When you lose the option, can be extended some more. Yeah, I've talked about that a lot too. Yeah, that would be really nice. Oops. Try and do this. This new sea ice run? Yeah, you can tell by all the trees. Elephant meat shield just for hauling caravan. It's just to go sell, yeah. Tasty chem fuel going? Yeah, we do have one. finally get that started. Unlock world technology at a certain level. Love medieval only style run. There are medieval mods. I don't know the name of them, but there are medieval, like, I don't know if that's all they do, but there are medieval overhaul mods for sure. Need to get scanning. Let's see. Intellects. How long can paralytic abasia last for? I think it's 30 days is the max. They can actually heal a lot sooner than that too, though. I've had them come out of abasia even without medicine or things in just like a few days. Catapults instead of mortars. Yeah, I had a mod for that a long time ago. It's pretty cool. You could actually throw chunks of the catapult. It's pretty good. Also surprised there's no shields. I've wanted shields. There's mods for that. I know, there's mods. Surprising. I mean, we've talked about all these things like so many times, but I really want them to bring back like heavy bridges. That would be awesome. I want shields. We were already talking earlier about how it's been super shocking forever that RimWorld doesn't have any fishing outside of. Again, I think that goes against the philosophy, so maybe that's why. I asked earlier about like the topic of fishing came up. We asked about fishing mods. It was like I thought. They just stand there and produce food, so that's a little... But I mean, with the scanner, you like stand there and just scan, right? So what's the difference? I don't know. There's a mod for that. Let me see. How can he know that there's a mod for that? Where's the kids' grenades? Kids don't get grenades anymore. They're not very accurate with them. My story is about a fisherman and I demand it to be generated. Yeah, who knows? I don't know, man. I have no clue. Leopard, no! Leopard. That's not 25%. Come on. If fishing seems OP to you. Could probably stop and grab these other two. Or Brandad, stop and grab those other elephants. Common, careful shooter. Fish too deep event for Anomaly. Leopard pregnant again. Disaster strike when we had more than one child last time. Yes. Percent for paralytic abasia to end early. I believe someone from a quest hook up from it early on their first day. Huh, why am I here? I'm supposed to take care of you. Okay. Who are you? Always act like they're in a coma, but they're just paralyzed. Helping a child. No, how old are they? They're 3. They can probably help themselves. They can walk, presumably. They can just walk themselves somewhere else. It'll be fine. Playing XCOM Elder up. Fish too deep. Yeah, we were just talking about how the, I guess the popular fishing mods do it. Other thing we talked about yesterday, we talked about a lot too, is I really wish there was more crossover and added to previous DLCs as we go forward, but it doesn't seem like... used to, we were pretty sure we would never have any of that. And they did lighten up on that a little bit, you know, so you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance. like them adding another Xenotype. Lord Brandad, come on, man. What are you doing? You're punching a dead monkey? You ever been so mad that you punch a dead monkey? Yeah, man, all the time. What do you do when you're mad? And then he went and punched a dead chinchilla. What is going on, Brandad? You gonna punch this corpse now? Oh. Most normal RimWorld breakdown. That's like 90% of my trips to the zoo right there. Here, make them a bedroll. It'll help them a little bit while they're out. He punched a dead monkey to death. And then he punched a dead chinchilla to death. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but Brandad did it. He did it. On the road, some people dig up corpses, display on the dining table. We just want to make corpses more dead. 99 red balloons. Not so much cloth. We're gonna start making capes soon. I was waiting on getting a crafter. We actually finally got a crafter, so guess I can go ahead and set that up. We don't have a lot of cloth planted, just like over time we've gathered it. Yes. Botch. Lord B didn't get mugged during the latest journey. Yeah. We're not gonna jinx him now. What are you doing? Oh, you're going home to sleep on the concrete floor before you go. Yeah, nice. On Gray Bush. You're a pigskin. You are. Here you are. You're not the greatest pigskin, but you're okay. You know, decent. Decent. I'm a national treasure. I don't think that's true. Let's see. Make button-down shirts. Make pants. Make cape. Until we have X. X is 1. Let's go 55. Normal or better. Yeah, just make it out anything other than human leather. That's fine. Crafting skill, we'll do 6 or better. Search nearby. 5 or better. 6 or better. Wait, what is yours at? 8. Okay, good. Alright, do until we have X. 1. 55. Normal. No humane leather. Actually, they... No, I don't want to do it. 6. Nearby. Good. Do until we have X. 1. 55. Normal. No human leather. Cool. 6. Here we go. Only allowed ingredients. Yeah, let's turn that on actually. Alright, good start. Okay. Oink, oink, oink. Playing with no zone at all. Yeah, that'd be like any kind of zones. Yeah, that would not be great. Heard it when Biotech didn't affect wealth, or affected wealth differently. Play with home zone only. Make some helmet. Until I have X. X is 155. Normal. It's crazy how long it took us to get a crafter, huh? Oh, this song, yeah, it's super good. Grenadier armor. We could use the Grenadier armor, yeah, but it wouldn't be super good because it adds another grenade, but it would already be throwing a grenade, right? So we really want the Phoenix armor for the fire resist. Fire is really dangerous in this run. Man, it's tempting, but I'm not going to. Gotta be really cautious on who we take right now. Fabricator mech is gonna be more useful than a piggy crafter, probably if we can get there. It's gonna be hard though. Rock and stone, piggies, rock and stone. That might be my favorite BTV emote still, or one of my favorites. The Keck vibe emote. Maybe I should just make that a normal one of our emotes. I don't know why, it's just, it's good. Perfect. Bioregeneration. Bioregeneration can, like, regenerate, or, like, fix some scars. Regrow your fingers, stuff like that. Fun sloth. It's from Ideology, yes. Yep. So... Biosculptor, and then you can unlock bioregeneration. It'll get rid of scars, even like brain scars. It will regrow fingers, toes, little things like that. This run so far, run has been pretty brutal so far. So brutal. So Arch, welcome back. My pawn out of commission for half a year to regrow a missing pinky. Yeah, it goes a little bit faster if you put it in a sterile room. That's usually what I do. So I'll make a really small sterile room and throw them in there. I'm right from path 2. Oh. Right, the elephant had the flu. Yeah, just throw that dead elephant over on the side of the road. 240 kilos. That seems light for an elephant, right? Yeah. Which faction is more likely to have, like, doomsdays and stuff for sale? I don't know if there's one that's more likely. If we ever have 4K on Twitch, you'll have to ask the lords of Twitch. I have no idea. I'm already streaming 4K on YouTube, so if they ever allow 4K on Twitch, I'll be streaming it. I have the means to do so. But at the moment, we're still on Twitch. Partners are still at 8,000 bitrate. So, I mean, if they allowed 4K streaming but didn't increase the bitrate limit, it would be worse quality than current 1080 at 8K bitrate. Use anomaly stuff this run. We have anomaly events off, and I can't think of any anomaly bomb explosion that exists. So, has the colony recovered from the devastating loss of your pawn? Yes, a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what? 240? Yeah, that's crazy. 600-pound elephant. Maybe it was like a juvenile, very young elephant. There's a book just called Pain. In this mediocre narrative, the scribe Machias conveys the journey of her dreams of traveling to the stars. It is gripping during some parts, but the world is unoriginal and dull. There's a Doomsday right there. 2 of them. Might buy that smoke launcher for training. I'm really thinking about buying one of the Doomsdays and having a kid go out there. Elephant babies are like 100 kilos to 240 kilo elephant is tiny, yeah. So juvenile. Do it. I don't know if we have enough money for all of those, but it's nice to know that they're here. Is there another trade place? How far is that one? Oh my god. Doomsdays, yeah, we know they're going to be there for 20 days. Let's see if we can... I should have went to that one from here, but I didn't realize. Good luck, Granddad. Too late for Doomsday? Yeah, it would probably cause more trouble at the moment than it's worth, but... Doomsday to deal with a siege would be pretty cool, though. I thought a Doomsday and nothing else fits pretty well. Give a point. I should probably get some advanced components as well. We have 4. All right. The Doomsday deal with Diabolus? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna finally see what's in this little hole. Reloadable Doomsday mod? Yeah, that would make this a lot easier. Lumpy! Underground Quick Sleeper. Pretty good. Again, I mean... Mining? Oh my god, I think I'll keep them. We gotta convert them. Gotta be careful, man. Maybe they're shooting up too. Sleeper's nice. Oh, it's getting kind of iffy here. Oh, Brandad's not here right now. Hand Talon? Why? Why do you have this? That's the second pig with a Hand Talon, too. Really need another doctor. Yeah, see how many Doomsdays it takes to kill a Diabolus? Yeah, let me know. On average. I'm not sure, actually. Doesn't look like it's impacting it. So. Very pointy hoof. Another hole there. Back from the big bad wolf. It's a wall lamp in here. I have trotter hands. You want an extra finger? That's why it's just an extra finger. Look, I have 3 cloves. The last time. Alright, let's get some of these down here. We need more steel. Let's go and get that. There's this steel. I'm kind of worried it's going to open a hole there, but find out. It cancels the trotter hands. No, it does not. The trotter hands is a gene, not an actual body part. So it's like an offset. Hey, look, an ancient ruined tank. Boy, the wasters would love to have that. Trotter hands still applies as installed bionics, yeah. Yep. I mean, it does increase their manipulation, but it doesn't get rid of that because it's a gene, not a body part. Keep going. Hold that open, that's fine. The Terror Cluster. +4. Maybe not be that bad. It would take care of a raid force, depending on where it falls, right? So, bionic trotter hands. That's right. Pretty much. Is there underground pigs? They will be. They're not underground yet, but they will be. That's not. We haven't dug into the mountain yet, but we plan to dig into the mountain. Yeah. Hey, what the crap you doing? Scanners contain valuable resources. I doubt it. Could contain disappointment. The pigs yearn for the mines. Shaman merchant. Okay. You guys can defend us a little bit. Or here, I suppose. Party. Got no time for parties. We need to scan for resources. So maybe it's a resource scanning party. Unlikely, but perhaps. How's it going? You guys just trampling all over. Good thing that's not an actual thing in RimWorlds. The elephant's just trampling all this crap down to nothing. Our elephants have left you in mud puddles out there. Thanks. Let's see. Everyone's selling Doomsdays, guys. I think it's it would not be good right now. Now, if we could swing getting like big armor for our melee blocker until we get a tunneler, that's another story. So getting a telescope while we're while it's offered is good. also work on allying them instead with any extra. We could get jump packs out of the pool. That's a good option. Maybe. What I plan to do if enemy siege me? I don't know. Run someone in with one grenade and hope for the best. I'm not sure. Oh, we can make a mortar already, actually. We should make a mortar. Like pigs in a blanket a little bit. Looks very grenade shaped. How would you define min-maxing in RimWorld? For example, we call any player who intently controls wealth to reduce difficulty as a min-maxer. So that's just the mechanic of the game. I don't know. That seems like just a base mechanic. That's just how the game works. So that seems like if you are abiding by any mechanic of the game, then you're a min-maxer in that definition, right? It's like rice grows faster in rich soil. So if you plant rice in rich soil, but you don't plant rice in any other soil, are you min-maxing? Like, I wouldn't consider that, but again, it's no like cut and dry definition. Well, there is a cut and dry definition, but I guess how you apply it to things is up to your own personal interpretation. I'm actually thinking of gifting these other things to them. I think I will. Because then we can call them in. We're not quite there, though. Yeah, we do have classic mortars, so I should probably build one. And that's quite the trip, but no, it's not that bad. Completely unoptimized run, right? If you optimize anything based on the criteria that the game uses, you're immediately considered min-maxing. I wouldn't consider it that, but whatever. Rescue pod. Oh, Abasia genie from the Empire, so we're just gonna reject. Being unoptimized. Pig shape base sometime? I doubt it. Yeah, 15 strips of bacon and 4 friends, 2 of whom want 3 strips of bacon. 1 who wants 5. The last one wants none at all. What are you left with? 1 friend. Mid. Some wealth management, but with bedrooms and floors on blood and dust. Oh no, the boomalope. Spare no expense. Okay, spare little expense. Use medicine, but like the worst medicine we have access to. To mid. Maxing comes to play when there are tons of different options. You pick the best. Rice can only be planted on like 4 different surfaces. I don't know where I draw the line at. I definitely don't think like if you're not like gathering mass amounts of wealth from the get-go, you're min-maxing, you know. Hey, go to sleep so I can bomb you. Go to sleep so I can throw grenades at you while you're resting. Mine said, I'm going to do a thing that CS less enjoyable for a slight edge. Yeah, we're going to have to turn a couple of these off. I turned these off already. That's off. Okay. There's another geothermal right down here. I think we'll get that one after Brandad's back. Alright, so on the played spreadsheet, you have Terraria as work in progress. How? Terraria is not the work in progress. That page is a work in progress. I finished Terraria multiple times, yeah. Did I enjoy it when I played it before? Yeah, I have hundreds of hours in Terraria. Yeah, I like Terraria. Haven't played it in a couple years, but the tab name is work in progress. Not that the games are. Yeah. I haven't had time to update the tab. The tab is basically going to be like a list of things that are like, these are things I've played all the way through, but it's been a long time or whatever. Or these are things that don't really have an ending, but I played on the stream, but it's been a long time. Here's the last time I played it. Here's how likely I am to play this again on the stream without it being picked or whatever. Yeah. Little things like that. I know the Panther sleeps on the crops, so I still can't bomb them at night. Checkmates. Oh crap. This was like, holy cow, these are some good games. Start, ended, finish. No, yeah. The tab is a work in progress. Hey, our first scan. It's not very far away. Nice. No, I think they have to be nerfed somehow because of the point you've got. There's zero reason to use any other kind of power source. Were you here for those conversations? I almost read this as a joke because of the conversation we had just like 30 minutes ago. Or if usually doesn't even bother research geothermal, yeah. Geothermals already have downsides, but just on the stream, we literally had a conversation for like 30 minutes about how things in RimWorld, for the most part, should not be nerfed. And if anything, if something feels a little too strong, it would be better to bring other things up to have a more meaningful choice. There's already plenty of meaningful choice for power. In fact, in a lot of ways, we'd be better off not using any other geothermal but that one. And as we move into the mountain, we're better off not using any geothermal at all because of breachers. So the downside of geothermal, for the most part, is that location. You can't control the location without mods, and getting power from there and it being far away from you to repair or whatever. Like imagine we get into the mountain and we rely on geothermal and a breach comes in and cuts all the geothermal off on the way to the mountain, or it breaks while we're under an attack and the power's out in here and people break down because of no light. Like there's a lot of there's thought that goes into it, right? So like that's like saying, I don't know, I'm trying to think of any power that doesn't have a downside. Vanometric power cell doesn't have a downside, but those are really, really rare, right? So that's kind of their downside, I guess. But I think power in the world is a pretty good spot as far as reasons to use ones over the other. Replanable steam geyser mod. Dig a geyser. Farm bridge, later power through. Yeah, hopefully, eventually we have, we use the toxic generators. Those are incredible. The cells you steal from the mech clusters are also great. Yeah, those are great, but they also have a downside, right? You have to manage to get them from the mechs, and then they also become like giant explosives that you wall in somewhere. So if someone hits it, or you know, a raid hits it, or a bug spawns or whatever, they blow up. We got a lot of wealth out, but scatter drop. Okay, so leopard. Leopard might still have to do the tank. We'll do haze. Leopard cannot throw grenades. Wait, what? We killed that many of them that fast? Alright, nice. Oh yeah, we killed that other guy. We still have adaption too. Good. Lowish roll. We got a lot of low Randy rolls this run, which is, you know, not gonna complain. Not complaining. We keep getting melee enemies too, which is not what we want, but... Corpse disposal as well, yeah. We are going to not sow that anymore. Brandad, back in. In-game preparation was just too much work. That was a super low roll? Yeah, that was like minimum roll, even with adaption, right? Yeah, okay. Someone asked me before, they're like, are you sure you're on 5%? Yeah. Downside would be that we had to murder a bunch of Apocryton. Yeah. Prepare for a while. Yeah. Another low one, man. Another low one. Actually, that one looks smaller than the last one. Seems not right. We are at 40,000 wealth. 40,000 wealth, 6 adults. And full adaption, because we just killed one of our own people. Why doesn't Leopard fight? Because they killed all the children. They're trigger happy, and so they're more likely to miss with the grenades. And last time we let them throw a grenade, we had 3 children die because of it. And one of the grown-ups, too. Well, you would say that, but he's rolling, like, super low. Killing your own children is good for adaption. That is true. We did kill 2 of our people recently, but they weren't children this time, luckily. I'm a little worried about you throwing there. You might screw that up. Yeah, let's not throw with you yet. I'll throw further there. If it hits that wall, whatever. Yeah. Haze is dead, probably. Convert might be dead. Oh my god, you ran to safety by some miracle. That's why I was talking about fire in this run is gonna be a real problem. Gotta get another doctor. Leave Leopard alone, they did nothing wrong. Well, I mean, they did kill their own child, but you know. Haze, you're lucky you're tough, my friends. Oh my god. Yesterday when a non-tough pawn got hit by a single grenade there, they died instantly, which makes sense, but... The pawns carry the drugs, tell them to. Mine are supposed to carry 3 Psychite and 3 Ambrosia. They all carry the Psychite, but none will carry the Ambrosia. I'm not sure why it screws up sometimes. They will restock at the end of it, so that might happen at weird times, but yeah, I wish they would just go refill every single time. They don't seem to. Convert just got burned only. It is a low roll, yeah. Throwing exactly what pigs are known for. Community. I don't know about that. Yeah, it just happens sometimes with the drugs. I don't know. I have the same things happen. That wasn't even the lowest roll we can get. So it was a 60% roll. So we could roll smaller. That seems insane that we could roll smaller. You know the pig story again? Which one? The real life pig story or the pig civil war? Oh my god, it's Lou. It's Lou as a prostitute. I mean, Lou as a pig, a prostitute pig. Why do we have to read this every time? Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. Oh, wow. Wow. This kid's got it made. They're gonna have a great life. Let's keep reading. When her mother died, Lou could not bear her father's loneliness. Yeah, that sounds sad. And became his sexual companion. Wait, what? For the content. Have to take her? No. Nope. It's a backer pawn, by the way. Someone paid hundreds of dollars to have that in the game. Yeah, I get another doctor. Kind of fits into RimWorld. Back on the first thing you hear, sexual companion. Tough to tell, I don't know exactly which enemies they were, exact well, the exact adaptation, but that did seem just possible. Okay. Come on, Brandad, get back home so you can leave again. Yeah, we're when Lord Brandad gets here, we'll have a way to train shooting skill. They're genetically engineered love slaves in the game. Yeah, I was joking about that in the high mate run, and I did have someone, nothing against this person, I had someone in the comments do one of those, actually. They're like, actually, if you really understand what the lore is saying there, they're not really sexual companions or prostitutes. It's more like a concubine. I was like, okay, all right. Yes, thank you. Actually, push up glasses. I'm keeping track how many kids he sent to college, like Smurf. Which one's more evil? I think keeping a scoreboard of the children you kill seems worse, you know? Corpse obsession? Nice. Why is that nice? It's an easy breakdown. Prisoners with jobs. Going for 100 pigs this run? Probably not. An Aurora. How long until we can do this again? Oh, we're ready. Ready. Mine's almost, but maybe looking at the mod, more planning. Allows you to use more colors. Yeah, I'm aware. I know of it. I used to use it. I don't need it, but yeah, no plans to use it at the moment. But maybe. Yeah, I have used it in the past. Let's go ahead and make a deep drill for the future. Put it here for now. Make sure we get one of those before we run out of Mad Tortoise. Before we run out of Mad Tortoise. That's what, my god, we've had so much disease. It's like we're in the jungle or something. It's crazy. Granddad, I trust that you can hit this tortoise with a frag grenade, right? Right? No, it's not that fast. Oh. Oh, come on. Close, close. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, good job. Tries to save the children. Try. You either save the children or you don't save the children. There is no try. Great philosopher told me this. Me specifically. Sergio, thank you for the 13 months. And Stream Cheating Nerd, thank you for the 12 months. 2 almost full calendar years. People seem to like the marbles. You're tired of your lurker hat for you. Thank you, Stream Cheating Nerd. People do like the marbles. Yeah, thank you. That's crazy, actually. Hopefully you're still here. I appreciate that. Sergio, thank you for the 13 months. Can we do more gambling? There'll be some marble gambling in an hour. Sort of, but not that kind. So with Trigger Happy, we need to get that pretty high up, right? Let's test it. Let's get Leopard up. I think someone yesterday said that at level 6, it's way less likely for them to hit themselves with a grenade. So, let's get the smoke launcher. I don't think they fixed this. We're about to find out. Spectra, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Spectra. Marbles in an hour, and then we'll continue RimWorld after Marbles. Yeah, dude. What you opening doors? Yeah, it was the movie Deliverance. Squeal like a pig. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Does shooting still actually do anything for grenades? Yes, we have found out yesterday that yes. We do mod races? Nope. Over voltage, here we go, kid. I have too many runs that I have to do that. I'll like maybe someday, but not after this, no. Am I using Killbox this run? Killbox, yeah, kind of. Literally a square that I'm throwing grenades in, that's it. So, yeah. Here we go. Pigskin Weapon 2, yes. Over voltage, come on, kid. Industrious. Nice. Medical. Good. Intellect. Okay. Maybe mining, actually. Yes, okay. Nice. Way to go, kid. Industrious miner. Possibly. Alright. I'm using a boombox, that's right. The Manic Mathematician. Tier 3, 3 months. That's like, you would say that's 9, but it's not. Tier 3 is like 5, so that's like 15. Figured I'd do some quick, very hard math. Good job, kid. Good job growing up strong. All right, let's see if we, thank you, mathematician. I really do appreciate it. 69%. Nice. Come on, masterful. We have laid convert on the ground. Why do they have to lay them down to convert them? Here, come lay at my feet so I can tell you about our gods. What? Yes, let me tell you about Sky God and how awesome he is. He came to us and he did say that we're stupid, but he agreed that we like blowing things up and eating food, and so he's decreed that that's what we should do with our lives. Oh, he sounds pretty cool. Yeah, he is pretty cool. Sky God's really my favorite. I can't pull no. Hey, So Meaty. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, So Meaty. Much appreciated. Well, it was effective. Maybe we won't imprison. Oh, yeah, there's a corpse in that guy's bedroom. How's our subtitles for live video? It's magic. Technology. Alright, am I Sky God? Yes. Alright, let's see. Get this. See if they change this. I doubt it. Basically, if you use something like this that doesn't do damage and you shoot a leopard, go eat food. What's wrong with you? Why are you so pregnant again, huh? When a man... Stop it. We know the song. Anyway, if you shoot smoke or like EMP launcher at a pawn, including an animal or whatever, while they're awake, you get shooting experience. So we're gonna see. You can't just ask a woman that. I mean, we already know the answer. I mean, look, they're doing it right now. I'm not sure how they were doing it side to side. I mean, I think I understand the anatomy of a pig, but you know, whatever. Adam, they were sideways hugging. They were each going solo together. Oh, okay. Interesting choice. All right, you guys awake? Oh. Flexible. Pigging. They were pigging out. Use a smoke launcher on them. Works great. Yep, that's also true. Here we go. I just don't like the sound. It's just non-stop. Yeah, look at that. Still works. Animals are like, hey, what the crap? Your game would be crawling with 100 babies. Puns, but it really would. Wow, level 5 already. Nice. You don't want to see them pigging out in bed. Look at them. Look at them. Does anyone know if smoke impacts melee chance? Oh my god. Whoops. Leopards killed another baby. Leopard, how can you have done this again? JXM, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 44 months. Thank you, JXM. Nobody messages them, just an emote. Haven't used it before. Hey, nice. JXM. I mean, we didn't really want her to have another baby at first, so, you know. What happened? She was hungry, but I was like, we can get a little bit more experience with this. So, I kept her up. Oh my god, she's right back at it. I kept her up training shooting skill, and she got so hungry that she had a miscarriage. Oh my lord. Heat stroke? No, malnutrition. How's the run going? It's going. Hey, So Weedy, thank you for another gift sub to Duck Drizzle. Thank you, So Weedy. And, Adadan. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Sky God giveth and Sky God taketh away. Working hard, hardly working. Both. Somehow both. Leopard lost the baby, yep. Yeah, Leopard did. Yeah, it's her fault, really. Dr. Slam! Dr. Slam, thank you for the 300 bits. I wanted to get everyone to level 6 or higher shooting. Even if some miscarriages have to happen for that. Increase the scoreboard. Why is Jade so worthless? What do you mean? Jade's really high beauty, yeah. I don't think it's worthless. Good for impressiveness. All right, level 6. Maybe we'll go one more. Did she know she was eating for 2? She wasn't eating for anyone. That's the problem. HSP Luck. Thank you for the 8 months. More marbles. Marbles for weeks and weeks and weeks. Thank you, HSP Luck. Is this the new meta? Oh, we've done this forever. Yeah. I first showed this like 4 years ago. I wasn't the first one to figure it out or anything either. Convert. Oh, nice. Holy crap. Pig not eating, impossible. For the Arcanexus, can you put all pawns up for 5 and a bit of tools to prevent them from being deleted? Selling colony. Put them where? No, you can't. They become world pawns no matter what you do. I mean, technically, I think if you killed some of those pawns and they were the items you took with you and you had res serum or something, like maybe. Maybe. Both, they was 17 months. Thank you both. Witness me. Thank you both. Also appreciated. But no, the pawns become world pawns. But I guess if like you took their corpses with you as items, maybe you could do that. I'm not sure. Friend, huh? Sure. Friend. I make it better. Yeah, it would save on some time for sure. We're just getting rid of this so they can't do it. They can't run away. Let's do that. Mission Architects Run. So we're up to in the high station mood right after selling colony. So we really need to get Brandad's up. He's a real liability. Leopard's at 6. I think I'm just going to go 1 higher with them. And then we'll pass it off. And then once we get people leveled up, I think we'll finally move into the mountain. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe we should build up some scans first. I don't know. Oh, the world is our oyster. Do all the things. When you do long playthroughs, you do them all in one go, no breaks in between. What do you mean by all in one go? You mean I don't do any other RimWorld runs. Like I only ever have one RimWorld run going at a time. If that's what you mean. If you mean do I stream it every single day until I'm done? No, I stream it on the weekends. Kelly Diabolus? No. Go eat. Come back out and smoke the horses. Done Kinshi? Nope. Yeah, there's the played list. Thank you. What excess power do we have? 780. We turn one more of those on. Turn that off. Okay. Steel! I'll leave the chair once the run is done. Or until the run is done. Are you even a gamer if you don't have long play sessions? Yes, you are. What do you consider long anyway? I mean, I did a 10-hour stream yesterday. Centipede, and then use an EMP launcher pawn to train shooting fast. I mean, I guess so, yeah. It's gonna eventually come to, I guess. Maybe. Probably. Finally beat Strive to Survive. Hey, nice. Ship launched. Excellent. Congrats. Level 7. All right, cool. Let's hand that off. Where are you? Get up here. Do you even need batteries, or can you actually have a run without? Here, I'll gesture around. You don't need batteries. Batteries, it just depends. So if you are using sun lamps or you're using power that isn't constant, either of those two things, then you'll want to use batteries. Otherwise, yeah, you don't need them. I have no batteries right now. I will probably eventually use batteries because we'll end up using some sun lamps for some things, but yeah, just depends. But yeah, you can absolutely do a run with no batteries, of course. Out of the way, voltage. Come back now. Checks to be drops the weapons. You can basically wall it in and train shooting. And kindness, welcome back. No, yeah. If you have anything that makes your power inconsistent, that's when you need batteries. Otherwise, you don't need them. At the moment, the only kind of power we have is constant, and we don't have anything that like is taking up power in increments like a sun lamp. So. Zambi is at 4. We're gonna work on Lord Brandad's next, though. Game, which storyteller you suggest? The real like standard RimWorld experience, what I feel is like the standard is Crash Landed Cassandra. But if you feel like Cassandra is hitting you too much or whatever, or if you want more randomness, then I would switch to someone else. Phoebe is like a Cassandra that hits you less, and Randy, it can just hit you a lot or a little, usually somewhere in between. But yeah, I usually tell people just try out with Cassandra, and then you can like dial things in from there however you want. All right, so we got someone else. We got Gab Us Relius. That looks like just a pig name. Sorry, no offense, but your name's like a pig. Have we done a token Phoebe run yet? No. Maybe that's what I'll do as a baseliner run. Cap this off on a single day run. Losing by accident. Don't need freezers either, no. No. Very good. Well, let's go. Every tier says 100% harder than the previous one. No, but if you're curious, you can look in the game. So what you can do, Hell Angel, is click on the difficulty, click on custom, and then on that button, you can choose which one. It'll show you the percent change and show you everything that changes. So it's not just percent that changes with difficulty. So like losing is fun. If you click that, it's going to show 220% threat scale. That's what losing is fun is. You can move it up to 500% or whatever. But you can adjust all that stuff separately. And if you're wondering what percentage each of the named difficulties are, it'll show you on that button inside custom. Would Feed Me make the true pass this run even easier? Yes. Chris P. Bacon. A classic. I don't have a passion, so it's taking a little bit longer, but it's working. Hopefully it pays off. Ever notice that one? Yeah. So just click on custom, and then you can click it to show you all the settings for each of the named difficulties if you want. Wow, Lord Brandad is sleeping with his head on some frag grenades. Seems dangerous. A little dangerous. Or I forget. Let's put a firefowl in here. There max XP per day? Yes, there is. Yeah. Level way to level shooting. This is the optimal way if you're not like actually using guns in raids yet. Use a smoke launcher or a EMP launcher, not the grenades, but the launchers on something that's awake. Animal, colonist, whatever. Listen in custom. You never had a slave or a slave ship. Always play on community builder. Sim all the time on higher difficulties. Same with single phase. So slave ships are population intent. So if you have low population, especially like low population, you've had people die and whatnot, you'll have more. That's the big one. I don't know that there's a custom setting for it. Not that I need to remember. Maybe. Remember there being one though. Fine, Brandad. Keep shooting smoke at these horses. How effective is the grenade box strat? It's terrible. Have you ever one using that only? No, this is the first run I've done of as explosive only. It's not good. I would be better off with almost any other weapon. I'm saying low population. Yeah, it's a population intent. Yeah, is the big thing for slavers. Yep. The game has a lot of things like that, like automatic joint events or population intent. And there's a lot of getting extra colonist thing, which is based on population. Pila only. Pila only. I can do Pila only. Yep. What's the chance that we'll lose this colony? It's not low. We almost lost yesterday. We actually had a scary moment earlier. Yeah, it's not unlikely. I have an explosive run. One Chambo, thank you for the 10 months, the double digits. Thank you again. Theoretically, would a remnant be running? Oh, if we're doing explosives only with Anomaly. I mean, as long as we had a way to reveal it, I guess not. Snipers only. Pila only would be quite the suffering, but I mean, if I could do anything with it, like it didn't matter, then just doing no kill box, extreme low wealth would be fine. It'd be very doable. What's kill box look like? Not having one. It looks like this. A 5x5 square. We'll make some other ones, don't worry. That's the basics, yeah. You reveal remnants of the EMPs, yep. That's what I usually use. Yep. These guys are like, what the crap? I'm not hurting you. I'm not hurting you. Not hurting you. Not hurting you. Not hurting you. Not a farm. Or form. Sleepy has asthma. You're gonna kill him. I'm not killing him. He's choosing to breathe the smoke. Please, Lord Brandad. How do you know my name? It's on your name tag. Oh, yeah, right. He's fine. Oh, God, he's starting again. A unique deal. 19 pants for a healer serum? Or for 12 honor? Whoa. 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 19 pants. Whoa. Alright, we might have to... Oh, man. I was about to say we might have to do some hunting. You know what? We can do that. Hang on. It's hunting, kind of. And unique sounds off. Yeah. Sometimes why? I was selling some mountain pigs. There was this one guy just vaping up a storm out front. Really? The pigs have developed vape technology? Yeah, apparently. They're further along than I would imagine. Hunting, train, animal skill? I don't think so. We can't really hunt either way, but... Making some pants. Making some pants. The vape lore there is. Oh my god! Oh, attack immediately. Gray bush is far away. It's a double prong hit. Down here. Leopard stay back. Zambi. No, Zambi back. Haze there. Zambi. Dash. Gray. Can't start throwing this till you get in. Oh god. Cartwheel off. Okay, there's a second group. 3 groups, okay. The elephant actually killed one. Yeah, the third group was fighting the elephants, yep. So, worked out pretty well. Are you using IDs? I will be, yep. Explosive ID, yep. The bench still works unpowered. The electrical tailor bench works unpowered. Yeah, it's just slower. Oh, you got the crap beat out of you, huh? It's our elephant. Yeah, we tamed it to kill it for leather for the pants. Yeah. Well, that's the one we've had for a while, right? Yeah, the elephant actually took care of the smaller group, and we bombed the other 2. Yeah, we'll use IDs. Hopefully, get that set up. We'll start using IDs more when we get into the mountain. By being slower, would it be better overall for skill leveling? Yep. Yeah, so crafting is experiences from time doing the activity. I mean, if they're just doing that nonstop always anyway, then just slow their crafting down in general. But yeah. We're already at 12 pants. Not quite. Some of those are bad pants. This game woke. Yeah, it is. You must have watched the Waster run. I haven't actually checked because I've been streaming. I wonder if I've already gotten some comments about that. I would be surprised if not. I'm actually, not that I mind or anything like that, I'm actually surprised the editor included that part in the edit. When I saw that when I was like proofing the edit, I was like, uh-oh. We really are gonna get comments. Has a pawn died from friendly fire this run? Yes. Yeah. I can't play RimWorld, it's too woke. I'll use animals to fight raids. Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. But on power, Taylor bench in the dark outside to train up crafters. Empire loves human leather capes after all. Chaotic. It's on that woke games list, yeah. But the reason is not what you would do. Not what I would expect. I review. Yeah. I mean, I usually do it on like 2x, so I can just make sure nothing's screwed up with it or anything. Because, you know, mistakes happen. Not even just the editor. Like, things can get screwed up from upload. Like, there's a lot of things that can happen, right? All right. We need to slaughter the elephants. Oh, crap. Small roll, but it is a breach. We got a breach because we had too many raid points for these freaking elephants and stuff. Hang on. That's... Frag is just so bad against mechs. It was kind of fun though. Pretty cool. Locked in. Yeah, I had to do a lot of microing there, but we're good. Novelli, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Novelli. Foreign key, thank you for the 10 months, the double digits. Switched out, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, switch, foreign key, Novelli. That's pretty cool. Novelli was awesome. Yeah, I got some really good throws on the EMP, honestly. Intense micro to actually make that work. Yeah, it was fun though. Yeah, so imagine if I had clicked the wrong person and threw a frag grenade down instead of an EMP, you know? But yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah, let's run. Maybe. You're impressed how I handle raids, but this takes the cake? Yeah, that was fun. What? Novelli, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Novelli. Very much appreciated. Maybe Diablos, yeah, I don't know. We would have to get to them, but yeah, that went really well. That little swamp area really helped. We were able to throw an EMP and get that stunned. Only got 1 shot off, and it just barely hit the edge on someone. Enjoy watching struggle. Yeah, that was fun. Took some crazy timing, but we got it. Can't micro to save your life, literally. Okay. Keep working on them pants. Some enjoy the struggle. Too much, it's scary. That was the most fun part of this playthrough so far. Never try a grenade only run. That would have been the end of your colony. That's where we're going. Good. Going well. Go ahead and slaughter. You're not ours. How are we doing those pants? 8 of 19, alright. Mortars allowed, yep. Bomb, high explosive shells are allowed, yep. Biggie, hey, it's Biggie! Cable violence. I mean, throwing grenades not violent, come on. Pirate raid, doomsday, triple. I really think we should get a tough pawn with a shield belt just to, like, take those hits if we need to, right? So we should keep an eye out for a shield belt. Or just make one, whatever. Hey, we got some good steel scans already. Look at that. Not too shabby. Three times out with, and the pirates. May the best explosives win. Okay, Brandad, let's go ahead and drop this again. And equip this. Alright. Hopefully we'll see a nuke. Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be pretty awesome to get that set up. Heat stroke. Ah, you'll be fine, probably. Wait, who has it? Shara. Why do you keep having it? What's going on with you? I'm just sensitive to the heat. Yeah, well. Good thing you moved to the jungle then, huh? Marble's in about 25 minutes for those, I usually don't have the viewer count up, but it's Marble Day, and I've seen the numbers start creeping up in the last little bit. Alright, slaughter those. Slaughter all the alpaca. Gotta make those pants. It's a good quest for us. Only 19 pants. Excellent. Your micro is queue a bunch of stuff. Unpause, pause. See what's happening, repeat. Oh, that's all good. However you like playing, you know? Gold. It's pretty far away. Gold nonetheless. Our granddad, what are you at now? 5. Hey, look at that. We'll go up to 7 on him as well. Like I said, someone yesterday was talking about they tested quite a bit. And it's not like no matter what, they can still have an oopsie, apparently, we'll call it. In this case, an oopsie is they kill all their friends and family with a frag grenade. So it is still possible, but it is much less possible after level 6. So maybe not level 20, they can still do it. Time to go to sleep early. No marbles for you selling. Have a good night. Happy little accident. Maybe happy is the wrong word here, but... The ship cost be sad if he dies. Oh, the one... Yeah. Sorry, though. Sunday already? Yes. Marbles in about 25 minutes, but no worries, Selling. Just letting people know in general. I'm ruining your sleep again. I'm sorry. A bomb launcher to train shooting. Yes. Smoke bomb launcher or MP launcher. If you aim it at anything that is not asleep, it will give you shooting skill. See? Oh, sleepy, healthy schedule for you it is. You can always start tomorrow, right? That's what I always say. Always start everything tomorrow. You're gonna go to Procrastinators Anonymous? Start tomorrow. Wow, thanks. That helps a lot. No, I know you're talking about the shooting thing. We're early for marbles. Hate daylight savings time. The boots? Dropped a... Oh, God. Not reading that. Not reading it out loud. Hey, I'll actually be on stream tomorrow for a little while, by the way. There's a game that I've had on my watch list, and the devs reached out and they're like, hey, we'd like to sponsor you to play this. I was like, I don't have any time. I don't know what you'd have to pay me to slot this in. They're like, well, can you do it on one of your days off? And I was like, I don't know, maybe. So I agreed. I agreed to do like a 2 or 3 hour stream tomorrow. But it was a game I was already on my watch list. It kind of looks like a combination of let's see, it's a combination of, it's not exactly like Gourd. It looks a little like Gourd. It's a game. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Saying they paid up. They did. They're like, okay. They were quite generous with wanting me to play the game tomorrow on my day off, yeah. Hey, to rain. I mean, it's not crazy numbers, don't get me wrong. Alpaca meat. I don't care about the alpaca meat. I care about pants. Make pants. Let's turn this on. Little Chungus college fun. It was gonna be later in the week. It will be either in the afternoon after the shorter stream tomorrow, or it'll be on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. Level 6, there we go. Do you want to stop there? I mean, they don't have a passion, so it's going to take a while, but... we'll go one more, like I said. That gives some wiggle room. You know what? We're getting scans done during this, so... it's fine. For all the markings, we're going to move into a mountain base eventually. I'm getting people's grenade throwing skill, so to say, a little bit higher, and then we're going to move into the mountain. Well, it's not Thursday. No, I'll either be at the post office Monday or Tuesday, and then so I should have them on Wednesday's stream. So I think it's funny. I thought they were like some kind of foreign Yeah, man, they're gummies from Albania. It turns out they're made in Indiana. You're equally shocked. You thought they were German for some reason? You want to blow up the mountain? That's right. How close are you to 7? Ah, pretty close. Almost halfway. Almost halfway through 6, I should say. What did you do today? I shot smoke launcher for 14 hours straight at an alpaca. Okay, did you have fun? No, but I learned a lot. What could you possibly learn? Well, for some reason, I feel like I can throw a better grenade now. How that works, but whatever. Speedrunning lung cancer. Poor Boomalope and the horses and everything. Don't worry, they're almost done being shot by Brandad. Notice I clarified by Brandad. Trying to zoom out far enough so we don't have to listen to this. Almost there. I mean, this cost us quite a bit. We basically had to sacrifice a baby to level up shooting. So for anyone that wasn't here, I started leveling up the shooting on Leopard first, and she was pregnant, and she said she was hungry, and I was like, yeah, but you can finish this level of training. And she had a miscarriage because she was malnourished. Whoops. It's a little bit more than a whoopsie. But in Twitch, stereophonic. Nice, nice. Nor there was anything now. Do you need to learn to understand the gameplay? I mean, lots of things. Even in vanilla, a lot of things have changed, but the basics are still the same, yeah. Skill level 7. Skill level 6 was kind of a threshold, but I'm going one further because they're going to lose XP over time since they're not shooting. So kinda, but not really, I guess. What we've learned. This should help though. Pull the pin and throw rather than pull the pin and count to 3. Paul, 25 months. Thank you, Paul. I think that's a quarter of a year, 25. Thanks, Paul. So yeah, it'd be good to get them above 6. And then eventually, probably try to get them to 10 and just rest there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But I don't know if 6 is like the magical number. But just yesterday when people were testing outside the stream, and on Discord, they were saying that above 6 was like way less likely. So I don't know. We'll see. So you know what? We could actually take... Let's go ahead, let's change something here. Let's see. But even in some of that testing, where we're determining, like, even at 20, there's still a chance right now. Even at close range at level 20. So hopefully this will help enough that it won't happen often. We can actually use them. We're going to put everyone on wall, and we're going to go see if Brandad... Let's put you back one. Does he ever damage the wall here? Last time he would already been dead. At level 1 shooting or whatever. Yeah, he was at level 1. Oh, that's a lot better, actually. So there's the 2 back that was tested on Discord. Okay. Nice. All right. That should be a lot better. Also at level, yeah, that's a good point. At level 6, we can also make them a shooting specialist if we ever need to for a little bit more. Destroyer, think about the 20 months, Destroyer. 20 months already. Double digits time 2. Double digits. What's your new favorite kill box? Machine gun at throwing. Yeah. Do we have any other... Sure, happy. Those are the people we need to focus on first because it gives them -5. No. Okay. So now we can just go to Zambi next. Train them. How's Big Run going? It's been brutal. Been fun overall, mostly. Manhunter. Pretty brutal, but you know, we're alive. Lots of rats. 20+ pigs going nuts with it. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Put bandoliers on them. Maybe if the bandolier didn't get rid of a armor slot. How are we doing on this pants production, huh? Come on. Get this done. More pants. Hayes. Wake up. Make pants. Repeat. Oh man, we have all kinds of different leathers. I don't think we have enough for any of that either. See though. There we go. Yeah. Extra pants. Way to go, Hayes. Way to go. How are we doing on those? I wonder how many days we have on this quest. We need 4 more pairs of pants. I probably could have 4 people take their pants off. That's an option. So, yeah. 17 days. Yeah, okay. Well, no onking going on. There's very little, yeah. There's some, like, snorting type sounds. Zambi. You know what? I'm gonna put this inside here. Zambi, you equip that. You eat already? Flu on Zambi. Oh, you are lying. You're lying. And on Leopard. Let's reach health on Leopard. We really need another doctor. Very important, actually. Sure, Zambi. Zambi, it's your turn to train your shooting by shooting a smoke launcher every day, all day. I have the flu. Yeah. You can lose experience. No, it's at 10. Yep. So we'll get past the shooting specialist / aim threshold, like 6-ish to 7, and then we'll push it to 10 eventually. Grenade launcher. I'm not sure why there's not a normal grenade launcher in vanilla. 15 watermelons. The math problem is back. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, watermelons. Imagine a flu with a pig snout. I refuse to imagine it. Hey, leopard. Maybe tend to them. Doctor is over patienting and bed rest, so what are you doing? Add on the main door. Explosive mechs. Yeah. Grenade launching mech. Oh, that sounds dangerous. I mean, there is the termite that we can't make. Someone was talking about yesterday. They wish we could make termites. Spider mines from StarCraft, that'd be really cool. Spider mines are cool. Centipedes with cluster grenade launchers. Screw that. No. In vanilla RimWorlds, diseases are not communicable, so can't catch something from another pawn or anything like that. They're just events. Just events. There's mods for that if you want a terrible time. So, a long time ago, 5 or 6 years ago, when I was just using lots of random mods for RimWorld, and I would try out things, forget how much I had, and whatever. For whatever reason, I installed a couple of mods that gave additional diseases and stuff, right? And I didn't read everything about it. And then I loaded up the game on Steam, or on stream rather, and someone got a cold and like another person. I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. And then suddenly it popped up and it was like, such and such has syphilis, such and such has syphilis, and it was like all this stuff just suddenly like all over the place, like chlamydia and all this. And I was like, whoa, okay, I'm uninstalling this. This is too much. It's like non-stop people popping up with like sexually transmitted diseases, the couples and everything. I was like, yeah, all right, I don't need this mod. By the way, they're still lovers, but they're not married or anything. So, but yeah, we have love set to free. I might end up setting it to couples only. Like simulator, yeah. Yeah, so there are mods for that. Sounds like the villages, yeah. We're gonna die before the diseases can take us anyway, so let's throw caution to the wind. Explains the delayed tend. So kind of what I was thinking too. Hey, aren't you gonna treat your husband so that he doesn't die? Yeah. Oh, didn't I already do that? No. Okay, I'll go do it. What's current wealth? We were at like 40 something thousand. Yeah. 40. We keep bouncing between like 41 and 47. Gotta get some more leather in here. I'm pretty far away, which is a little scary. Another thing I'm gonna do, I'll have this in mind, is we're gonna go into, this is not a mod, it's added in 1.43 or something. We're gonna manage auto slaughter. And we're going to set alpaca to 0. So as we bring them in, we automatically kill them. Elephants, we're not going to set. You know what? Yeah, we will. We'll change that later. Basically, anything that we get right now that we can turn into leather, other than the horses, we're just going to have them automatically kill them. Setting the auto slaughter to 0 on everything. Like some of these things we won't end up getting, like they can't just auto join, but I'm just clicking down through it anyway. It's not like you can't have an event where like dogs wander in that you take, surprisingly. But yeah, everything else we'll just kill. Thrumbo, if a Thrumbo auto tames, we had a Thrumbo auto tame last time. If they auto tame, we will trade them instead. Well, how's the current RimWorld colony going? It's going all right. Better than expected, and but not easy, that's for sure. It's been a crazy run. Ice sheet Thrumbo auto tame. Oh yeah. Slaughter one. Oh, I can go over it a little bit more. So basically, you can set your max. If you, whatever this number is at, if you get more than that many of the animal, they will automatically queue them up to slaughter down to that number, right? See how the elephant's at showing red because they're going to slaughter it. You can also change this to be like however male, how many male, adult, young, female, adult, female, young, whether they'll slaughter them while pregnant or whatnot. So you can just set all this to limit how many of each animal of each stage in its life you have. pretty much, so that you don't have to micromanage it. Where's the auto slaughter option? Click on animals and it's right here, the top left of animals. Yeah, it was a really good vanilla change. Yeah. Is that an Anomaly edition? No, it's vanilla. It's base game. That was added when they rehauled animals and ranching, which was like, that was Ideologies, so that's 1.3. So that was added a few years ago to the base game. That was 1.3. It was added alongside Ideology, I should say. Are we doing all those pants? 16 out of 19. Excellent. Marbles in 5 minutes. Otherwise, the ones that you had before, for example, have 2 males. Keep saying male 1. I'm not sure if it bases it on that or if it bases it on age. All these ones are based on age, right? So I think it kills the oldest first, though. Almost marbling time. I think it kills the oldest first when it comes to the adults, but I'm not sure. You had a mod that changed the icon. And the other thing, it's really nice. Especially if you're doing like a lot of ranching. I mean, that's what it was for, but it's also nice to do like this. So if you get like auto joins or whatever. Practicing already. How's this dude going here? We're fine. Kills oldest first, less bond. Yeah, that makes sense. Prod, within 9 months of Twitch, baby. Thank you, Shrimprod. Much appreciated. Go with the icons in the lower right hand corner. Tons of info there. Oh, them, not me. Yeah. Yeah, lots of good stuff down there for sure. It's minutes to marbles. A wanderer joins. Oh. It's a kid. They're 3. All right. Let's try this again. Roofish. God, Roofish. Roofish. I'm sorry. We know what happened last time we had multiple children. No, tell us. They all died. How? We threw a grenade onto them. One of them by accident, and the other one's on purpose, kind of. My one weakness. Baby pig? No, don't put that in my head. Baby pig, do-do-do-do-do-do. Why have you done this? I haven't thought about that in a long time. It's not actually true. When I saw that mystery showing of Drop, the baby shark music was played in that movie for a very short amount of time. Brewfish is a bad colony for kids. Yeah. Why have you put that evil back in my head? Made us take psychic damage. Minute to marbles. 3 more pants. Come on, Grey Bush. We need some capybara pants. Failed. How hard can it be to tame a capybara? Oh my god, there's a fresh elephant down here. Hey. Hey, Grey Bush. Know where to put it. Okay. I would carry that elephant home, but I don't know where to put it. No idea where I'd put that thing. Animal corpse. Happy New Year. All right. All right. Wrong ideology. I know I have to convert him. That's what I was looking for. Nice. Sorry, elephant carcass is a good reason not to bring one home. All right, guys, it is marble time. Marble time, yeah, I did. Let me fix that really quick. It's marbling time. All right, we will be back to this playthrough right after marbles. Marbles usually last about 15 minutes on average. We'll say. Timed out for playing too much. True. All right, those of you on YouTube, this is a Twitch integration. So if you would like to participate or whatever, you need to be able to type in Twitch. So I'll give you this early warning here. We will be right back to RimWorld after marbles. Let me explain what marbles is. Here. Let me ping Discord as well. You cannot use play yet. Is it sub only? Is not sub only. All right. So what is marbles? So marbles. So we have a weekly sub goal. Every week that we hit the weekly sub goal, we run marbles that Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So marbles, you can get a marble named after you. You can't type exclamation play. Well, you can, but you won't get in. You can't get in yet. Anyway, I'll let you know when you can get in. But anyway, you get a marble named after you. If you win, if your marble wins the RNG race, you can choose a game that I will play for at least one stream in the coming week, usually on Wednesday. At least one stream. That's all you're promised. A stream of it. Maybe more, but at least a stream. If you don't have an idea of a game or whatever, then you don't have to participate, but you have to be able to type. You can't join yet. I don't even have marbles opened. So, you might end up getting where you can't type it, you know, you got to be careful. Twitch will be like, you've put this message in too often. So, that's what we're doing. I'll go over like what the game can and can't be once we get marbles opened. So, let's get that up here. I'll let you know when you can type play. It does nothing right now. P music. Get that going. If you are on YouTube, this is a Twitch integration. So if you would like to participate, you don't have to. We'll be back to RimWorld very shortly. But if you would like to participate, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. All right, we got P music up. Had a course suggestion as well. So let me get the course name that was suggested. It's one that we haven't ran before. So it is called Eye of the Storm. Okay. Eye of the Storm. All right, we'll try it. Trisha, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Trisha. All right, you may now type exclamation play in Twitch chat to become a marble. There you go. All right, I'll go over the rules and stuff. So again, whoever wins this can pick a game that I'll play for at least one stream in the coming week, maybe more, but at least one stream. Here are the rules and the suggestions about the game. It has to be something I can play safely on my PC on stream. So at the moment, I don't have the setup. I have a capture card for console, but it's all not set up, and I don't have time to set it up until we redo the flooring. So it needs to be playable safely on PC, and it needs to be allowed to be streamed on Twitch. Someone last week was like, can I make you play a hentai game on stream? No, you absolutely cannot, because it has to be able to be played on stream without getting banned. As far as that, there's some other suggestions. Probably don't pick something that I'm already scheduled to play, right? Because I already have those scheduled. I'm just not going to be able to play it yet. If you go to exclamation played, P-L-A-Y-E-D, go to that list. There's a planned list. There's some things in there I have to play already for charity and whatnot, right? So don't pick any of those. You probably also shouldn't pick something that I've played very recently. Like I just played through The Last of Us. Probably, I'm not going to play through The Last of Us again already. You know, it can't be RimWorld either. But aside from that, it can be any genre. It doesn't need to be similar to RimWorld at all. It can be a fighting game, a racing game, a shooting game, a story game, RPG. It could be a survival, horror, you know, whatever, RTS, card game, whatever. Whatever. Be whatever genre. I don't care. I like all genres. I like good games. It doesn't even have to be a good game. Northwolf, thank you for the 30 months. Tricia, thank you again for the gift sub. Thank you, Northwolf. Maybe multiplayer. It depends on the multiplayer. Yeah, it depends. So. What else? So it could be Astrid is back. Astrid, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Astrid. Thank you again. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Astrid. Thank you, Northwolf. Thank you, Tricia. So aside from that, let's see. It can be a game that you think I would like. It can be a game that you think would do well in the stream. It can be something that you just want to see me play. It can be something you want to see me suffer through. It could be a suffer game if you want. It could be a terrible game. It could be meant for suffering. It could be anywhere in between. So it's whatever. As long it can't be RimWorld. It can't be something that I'm about to play anyway. It would just be kind of a waste. It needs to be safely playable and streamable on PC. About it. It can be something I played before, especially if it's been like a long time. You can go to the X-Section played list. You can go to that if you want to know what is and isn't. So, horror to play. I played lots of horror games on the stream. You can pick that. Mod wife wants to see me suffer. Yeah. Full playthroughs of the whole Ultima series. I don't have time. Maybe play Tarkov. I've played Tarkov a little bit. I know Elephant's leather you have wasted because of insufficient floor space in the living room. But I'm gonna use the restroom while you guys get in here. I don't think we had a hype train this time, right? So we should be in and out of this pretty quickly. So get in if you want to get in. I'll double check on that. All right. Hey, Lab Smash, leave the brand new Twitch Prime sub. You don't have to be a sub to get in. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we will run the marbles. Or marbles, pick mine over magic. This game, trust you. But again, it can be something you think I would like, something you think that would be good for the stream, something you just want to see me play. It could be something to suffer through, whatever. Yulu, thank you for the 37 months. Yulu. Remember, any subs or gift subs or whatever, they carry over to the next week. So they're not gone. If you're like, man, I was going to resub, but I don't want it to be wasted on a week that we already have had marbles, it goes to the next week, so you don't have to worry about that. Again, Yulu, I'll be right back. The most people we've ever had in marbles is a little over 600. Our average is about 420. We just passed that. So, did the bot join again? I don't know. It has the last few weeks though. Almost missed marbles. All right. The number doesn't do anything. Yeah, X-Station play. That's all you need to do. Oh, probably important information for you to know before you join. Wait a minute. If you lose, you get banned. So that's your chance. You have a chance to win a stream just for you, or to be banned. About time. Banned forever, or you know, until the next marbles. We join a band? Right. Banned for life. It is a Twitch integration. You have to be able to type in Twitch chat. 3 bans. Well, are only on Twitch, yeah. Lose means the last one to finish, not the first person to die. Yep. You know the rules, and so do I. Wait, unplay. It's forced lurking for a few days. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You like how I wait until over 400 people join and then I tell them that? Can I evade on YouTube? Yeah, it's just a fun thing, yeah. Wait, being banned is fun? Yeah, right? It's fun for me. Still count as a view. Yeah, if you get banned, yeah, you can lurk. You can still watch. Ban just means you can't type in chat until the next marbles. You get silenced until the next one. You play XCOM, EU, EW? I have played them once, but it's been a really long time, so. Don't like being banned anywhere? It's only temporary, come on. Banned for what? If you get last, you're banned. You know? You knew this going in. Wait, no I didn't. You just forced lurking for a little bit. Yeah. That massive hammer. Bob Hope knows. You get silenced, like 1984. There are no view bans. There are, but I don't have that set on my channel. I have that off. All right, guys. I think there's still some people trickling in, but you know what? You should have trickled in sooner. Here, it goes on your permanent record. This time it does, yes. Here we go. Go ahead and close this. All right. Which marble number is this? Hang on. This is marbles number 15. The 15th annual. No, it's not annual at all. Here we go. You got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. The ad just ended on Twitch, I think, right? Yeah, ad is gone. You got 30 seconds. The countdown starts now. I don't know this course. This course was suggested by... Oh my god. It's not a long course. This is suggested by R Squared. Boost. It really works. It really works. You got 20 seconds. Get in if you didn't. Still want in. Wow, this is what the weather was like here a week ago. I think I saw that outside the house. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Last chance. 2, 1. Let marbles begin. All right, we're into the swirly twirly to begin with here. The giant sphincter. The marble sphincter. Who's going to make it first? Who's been practicing? We talked about the sphincter technique last Sunday. Who's been practicing? You had to know a new sphincter was on the way. We got this. We got these drill tunnels. Lots of chances in here maybe to die. I don't know. Right now, the field is split. We won't really know who's coming out ahead until we get the holy bucket here, I'm going to call it. Oh, people getting through the swirl fast. Oh my god, Destrudo. Straight through the middle hole. We got Nerdy Dragon, Sam, Frizzy, Grizzly, Destrudo, all kind of out in the front here. But who? I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what that storm even does. Hearn, Sam, Hawk, Bean. Hey, it's the famous Bean from the Wasters run. Hearn right now kind of far out in the front, but we don't know how dangerous this course is. The rain is pouring. Here we go. Let's see what this does. Ah, that's nothing. Oh my god, Masari almost cheated to a victory. But not quite. Not quite. Or cheated ahead. Oh my god, out of nowhere. Oh, Rumble, dead. All right. People are dying. Who's going to make it in the hole? Madridism. God, look at all these people back here. That's not the only story, though. Don't type your game yet, by the way. Died in fashion. There were some people that tried to cut ahead right there at the end. All right. That map was okay. You hate marbles? I'm pretty far back there. Me and the bot hanging out. That's not the last of the story. Uh-oh, Andy. Andy, you better hope you die. Are you stuck in the storm? Andy, this is a race. Andy. What are you doing? All right, Andy has been killed. And he's gonna burn. Uh-oh. Sweezy, you better hope you burn. Okra. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Either you get it. Yeah, that course was okay. That was all right. All right, let's see the standings here. Don't type your game yet. I'll go back over the rules real quick. So, GG, that course was okay. It was definitely not one of my favorites, but there's those people that tried to get ahead right at the end and died. Sussy rather. I just realized what the whole name was. It just started with S-U-S, and I was like, yeah, Susie. Nope, not quite. All right, Lots did not finish. All right. It is too late. Play is over. Susie baked. What is that? Is that some kind of dish? I think that's a dish, right? All right, let's see the standings, and we'll get back to RimWorlds. These are all the people that died. Oh no, Modwife is dead. I sound torn up inside. Oh no. Bitter Squirrel has met her fate. Tragic. It's a lot of death at the end, huh? Name too cringe to say out loud. A lot of death. Oh my. No, I think me and the bot finished toward the end, right? In the middle, I mean. Wow, such death. I died, yay. It's funny that your name is so long and so capitalized that it makes the font smaller to fit you in there. Dead. Man, that's a lot of death at the end. Holy crap. Going fast here. The storm part of it was kind of cool though. Man, oh man. You think the bot pushed Modwife off the track? How many people finished? My God. Go back to lurk. Thank you. Oh, Smurf, that was close. That was real close. All right. Sweezy, you have any last words? Any final words? See y'all next week. Those aren't final. Those don't sound final at all. Sweezy, I'm banning you forever. No. All right. We get some salutes in chat for Sweezy. Thank you for your service. Well, if you're thankful, why are you banning me? Shut up. All right. See ya. All right. Let's see the rest of the placement. Man, Smurf was really close to getting banned. That would have been awesome. You know what? I'll just ban him anyway. No, it's just kidding. What happens if only one person finishes? They'd be first and last. Yeah, that's a good question. They picked the game and then I banned them. Get him. All right, let's check out the other the people that finished here, the other standings. Here we go. So for the winner, remember what I said? You can pick whatever game you want. I'll play it for at least one stream. I need to be able to safely play it on PC and be able to stream it. It could be any genre. Be something that you think I would like, or the stream would like, or you just want to see me play, or something you think would be good for the stream, or bad. Be something that you want to see me suffer through. Whatever. I finished at 102. And probably not something I'm already scheduled to play for charity. Like Outer Wilds, I'm scheduled to play, for instance. Probably something that probably not something I've just played, like Last of Us. Like that. I finished. Trisha, is that your highest finish? Here we go. There's the top 50. Top 20. And here we have it, our top 10 finishers. At 10th, we have K Peso. At 9th, Terry. 8th, Strange Days. 7th, Bean. 6th, Boods. 5th, Ariana. 4th, Woonex. 3rd, Cat in Black. 2nd, Sam. And 1st, Mad. So, our top 2 places, not subscribers at the moment. See, someone asked, do you have to be a subscriber? Apparently, it's better if you're not. No. You boosted too hard. All right, let's see what we have. All right, Madrid. What do we got? There goes your luck for the next decade. What do we got? Diplomacy is not an option. Hey, cool. That's been on my watch list for like ever. So I've not played it. But it's like an RTS tower defense-y type thing from what I understand. Cool. Well, it's not an option. I was expecting something I didn't know what it was, so which I'm fine with. That also means I believe that I might have that game already. So our winner. Madridism. Oh, what the crap? What? How did you guys feel about that marbles course? I felt like it was very much kind of whatever. Meh. Orange, yellow. Yeah, it wasn't terrible, you know. And it all ends up at the end of the day, it all works out the same way. Like it's just an RNG thing, right? But a little darker than that. A little worse than that. Yeah. A little too short as well. Yeah. Could add more storms. Yeah, it seems like maybe the whole thing, like the other swirlies, maybe those should have been storms too. Can you make maps? You could make a map and put it on there if you wanted, yeah. I played the last spell a little bit. Yeah, I did like the last spell. Let's see here. Diplomacy is not an option. Let me check for this. Yeah, I have it. The developer sent it to me, I believe. So that should be fun. Hopefully, we'll see. So we playing this on Wednesday at least. Wednesday. It's kind of like Cataclysmo on steroids, right? Cool. All right. Well, congrats on the win. We will go back to blowing things up as pigs. Marbles is a lot of fun. Thank you for supporting the stream, everyone, and allowing us to do marbles. It's been really fun. It's been fun. It's been good for the stream. You know, it's provided some variety. We've gotten some games out of it that I would have never found them either. Some of these really cool games I would have never had time to play or never found. Like, for instance, Disomancer, really cool game. I would have never found that game. And if I had seen Disomancer on Steam, like if it was in the discovery queue and I just saw a picture of it, I would have skipped it. I'd have been like, all right, well, yeah, whatever. It doesn't look like it was really cool. All right. Thank you guys. If you were only here for marbles, no hard feelings. The waifu Resident Evil. Hey, that ended up being better than I would have expected as well. But yeah, I would not have played that otherwise. If you're only here for marbles, if you leave a lurk before you head out, it helps me out quite a lot. So leave the stream going. It helps out with concurrent viewership and sponsors and all that good stuff. Also, while I've got extra people here, the Wasters edit came out this morning. So if you haven't watched the Wasters edit and you prefer watching the edits, or if you just want to help me out, take a look at the Wasters edit. It's an entire like 50-hour run condensed down to 3 hours. So. All right, we're back. That marbles course kind of sucked. Yeah. Castle and Alien Crops are the best. Oh, are you talking about the courses? I didn't like the Castle course. If I lose, ban myself and have to stream on only YouTube only until then. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I lost. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys. The Killing Antidote. Yeah, Killing Antidote is actually better than I expected, but it definitely was. It definitely had its problems. There was parts of it that wasn't very interesting to me, but it's also early access, so who knows? Maybe it'll get better. If you want to look at any of those things, Expedition Played is that list I was looking at. Roofish already converted. So what are the plans right now for our piggies? Our pigs, we are going to finish this quest, and then I think I'm just going to go in the mountain. The marble courses, yeah, I haven't done the crop one. I didn't like the castle one too much. Again, I don't know if there's multiple castle ones, but the one we did I didn't like. If you win, you can finally get Minecraft on the stream. That'd be interesting. What does lurking do? The command doesn't do anything. The command's just for fun, but lurking just means you are watching or listening to the stream without chatting. Sometimes that means just leaving the stream running while you're doing other things, or even while you're up and gone. It's just basically being a viewer number without chatting in some capacity. Download the Wasters now. Hopefully you like the Wasters edit. I only have one regret with the Wasters thing. Not really a spoiler, but we leaned more into a modded ideology than the Waster ideology themselves or race themselves. I probably shouldn't have done that, but every time you hear the mountain, it chills. Sad. Wayne. Oh, I forgot we have this now.
Welcome to the colony.
Does the name raffle work yet? Oh, yeah, it's worked for a long time. Months and months and months. A lot of EVE Online, watch streamers. Huge amount of people use marbles for giveaways. Yeah. We got our 19 pants. Yeah, all right. Where's this quest at? Okay, well, we've been there before. So, let us return. We'll take the stallion. And, you know what? Just to make sure I'm going to take all the pants, even the ones that ended up being crappy pants. Crapped in pants. This meat's going to go bad on the road. But whatever. Take all those crapped in pants, get out of here. A new week has started for Marbles. Yeah. Video videos, yeah. I got the Q thing working with the new bot quite a long time ago, but this week has started. The subs always carry over for the next week anyway, so it's never like a waste sort of thing. So to say. If you want to make sure your sub, resub, gift subs, whatever count for marbles, you don't have to worry about it. They count, even if it counts from like 4 weeks from now. Medium psychic drone. All right, so we can actually stop with this because we got the extra pants, so that's good. Means your entries are gone now, Rufus. Yep, you got pulled. Yep. Yeah, to replenish our stock. Watch some older video. You mentioned horseshoe pin strategy because of Switch integration or something. Is there a VOD of that? I don't know. I don't remember if I have it anywhere. I don't know if I saved that one, or I don't know if I uploaded it. Yeah, that was before everything was going onto YouTube. If I do, it's on a drive somewhere. I don't think it's uploaded. Lord Brandad be a royal pig? Probably not. One waster. I really shouldn't. He's trying to take 3 pants. Let's try it. He's gonna be melee. That's the problem. Here we go. You got this, Brandad. For the pants. Oh, he's not melee. He's screwed then. Brandad did take quite a bit of damage for those little shots, though. It was risky, yeah. But as long as he doesn't get an infection, he should be okay. Let's play catch. Should have taken his pants. Ah, they were tainted. least it wasn't like a shotgun or something. All right. Sweezy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Congrats again. Yeah, looking forward to trying that out. So, Wednesday for that. I will be on the stream tomorrow for a few hours. Not a full stream tomorrow, but we'll wait till Wednesday for the Marbles game. Can I one volley a Thrumbo while it's asleep? Probably. I don't know if that's worth me doing right now, though. Especially if I'm still trying to, like, stay lowish in wealth, you know? I think I'm going to have another entrance here at some point, but I guess we can start on this. I think we would be pretty okay against bugs right now. Well, I stream tomorrow. There was a game that I was wanting to play. I didn't really the developers reached out to me and I was like, yeah, I've had this game on my watch list, but I just don't have time to plug it in anywhere right now. And they were like, what if we sponsor you to play it on one of your days off for a couple hours? I was like, maybe. Depends on how much you are pay me to do it. So, what am I doing right now? Right now we are finishing up a quest. We're bringing pants to turn in for a quest for royal standing. And I'm about to start working on the mountain base. What is that clip? I can't see it. Like the course, what was the game chosen? The game chosen was diplomacy is not an option. You can go to Expedition Played if you want. I think that's the name of it, but the marbles list has the game in there already. The course was okay. So what I wish about the course R squared is that it had more of the storm things. Like the other swirlies should have had the storms as well. Go on, GF, welcome in. The game was 6 months of satisfactory. But it was fine. I put it as a yellow course. It was a little short, and the storm was cool, but that was like everything else on it was just normal, right? I don't know why. I wonder if there's like a limit or something. It's kind of weird. I wonder why it only had the storm in that part of it, you know? Got some more to try. All right, let's start working this way. Just with someone, we'll get that started. Cargo pods, what do we have here? Plasteel? Use that eventually. First is great. Perfect. Splendid. I just realized it's funny that I congratulated Sweezy on the ban. I was like, hey, Sweezy, yeah, thank you again for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub, and congrats again. Looks like unnerf straight walls, yeah. A little bit. Just autopilot a little bit. Start doing battle royales. We did some of those during Streamathon. They do last quite a long time though. So, but yeah, could start doing some of those occasionally. Now we have to haul that crap out of here. Tunnelers mining. Let's get some of these done. The caravan arrived. Fulfill the trade. Give 19 pants? Yes. Marbles will be chaos for sure too. We already got some points on leopard, right? Leopard was the starter pig. What does Brandad have again? Oops. Volatile, staggeringly ugly, high social though. And I'm just trying to decide who to give the honor to. Well, he's the only one there, so I think that's our only option, right? I'm not sure if no pause will help us with this. Like, if we get back, it'll give us the other option. Well, I'm trying to think if, like, we only have 2 or 3 points on leopard, so I'm trying to think if it's fine to get Brandad up as the royal if I want someone else. But it might not matter. But I probably should have sent leopard. Steel. Good ears. Nothing. I'm just getting it ready. Just like you, I'm not doing anything. Back to other things. First thing I haven't already present for the honor, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. I almost called you Cornelius, and I have no idea why. Might be having a stroke, I'm not sure. Capybara self-tamed. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, right. I need to be training out in the smoke field. That's right. That's what we were doing. Are you tackling infestations in your base with explosives as well? Yes. My only option. Captain Barry? No, it's Crappy Barbara. Go, Hayes, we need your shooting skill up. Yeah, that is our only option, so that's what we'll be doing. Get those moved out. Not let you starve? Crappy Barbara, yeah, that's what we... It's from, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's these videos that have been around for years where it's like, this guy does like the... It's kind of like one of those nature documentaries type things, but he just says everything wrong. Like, none of the things he says, their facts about the animals are correct, and he mispronounces all their names. And he calls the capybara Crappy Barbara. Creepy Dave. That's the name, yeah, I couldn't remember. My wife and daughter watch those, so I'm often shown them. Finish your taxes. Oh boy. Congrats. Condolences. Just think what I can build in 6 months. Yeah, I might actually get my pyramid done, you know? I'm actually rethinking the pyramid thing. I might do what I said, make a mega tower, and then the pyramids will be the satellite factories instead of the other way around. See, Frank, love his stuff. Yeah, that's what Crappy Barbara's from. Z Frank. Like doing the Winston Ways mod. Would you do it again? Yeah, Winston Ways is a lot of fun. Would you do it again? Probably. Not opposed to it. Especially if it's updated. How we doing here? What do you got? Level 3. Nobles with enemies. Oh. So Brandad might end up being the royal. By almost like accident. Kind of accidental. Well, Brandad is back. Crappy Barbara's in your absence? Yes, Crappy Barbara's. Lord Brandad is having a tantrum. Again? Every time you get back home from the road, you start punching stuff. No one was injured. Thankfully. He punched a pile of chem fuel. Yeah, that's our only option, Lord Brandad. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could cheese it by bringing him home first, but... Alright, Lord Brandad. Heatwave. Be no joke. Last time people were getting pretty, like, badly, toasted, stroked. Oh, that sounds weird. So, go ahead and get an extra, a couple of these down. Get rid of them later. Oh my god, Overvoltage is having their second growth moment. Having a heat wave. Jinxed. Jinxed. Excuse me, Cobra. It kind of sucks that you're in here. I can't really shoot you. So... You can gather around. Oh, whoop. I didn't flip them. That's okay. I don't want to waste the components, so. We'll just take an extra door. That'll be alright. Okay. Haze, you're idle? I got some stuff for you to do. Well, I gotta be careful, though. Let's look at overvoltage first. Punchy gasoline is the best way to light a fire. That's right. Punch till it explodes. Eat the cobra. Well, it's not about... it's about how to make it dead. That's our current problem. That kind of sucks. Well... Aesthetic is fine, actually. We'll just have to be careful which room we put them in if we go to rooms, so. Why walls and fence in the pin? Well, it was originally only fencing, but then I walled it in for other reasons. Also now, whether a wall, like if the pin gets destroyed for some reason, or vice versa or whatever, it'll remain a pin, but really it was just that it was originally a pin, and then I later decided to wall in the whole area for pawns as well. Burning passion for mining. Okay. Probably just gonna be a miner, honestly. So these other things don't really matter. With aesthetic. Good job, overvoltage. Now I just need to roll tough. Okay. Can I have clothing yet? Nope. Clothing are for 13-year-olds and higher. Older, sorry. 13 and older. You can't shut that door, though. Here you go. See, 3 shooting. Okay. Boys rise, how some colony grown kids get 4 traits instead of 3. Have growth moments at 3 or something? No. That was because of scenario forced thing. So yeah. Just because of the forced scenario thing. So basically what happened is I accidentally forced everyone in the world have something instead of only starting pawns for rolls, and then I was like, yeah, we're gonna lose this pretty soon anyway, so I won't redo it, and then we ended up winning. So but yeah, that's why. Okay. Where we at? 4? Okay. Probably just go to 6 instead of 7. We have the option of shooting specialists like we talked about earlier. That rooms looks annoying anyway. Yeah. Just gotta make sure the one that we put them in, we don't like throw a statue in there. What are you at here? Almost level 5. All right. Or the horse do deserve this? We're just getting it ready for the road. It's a very smoky world out there, you know? So we're having its lungs adapt to the smoke. I don't think it works that way. Yeah. The longer people smoke for, the less bad it does to them. I think that's how that works. First, he was advocating for drugs, and now, oh my god! Don't throw a grenade! Don't throw a grenade! Don't throw a grenade! Oh my god! You punched it to death. Where'd he go? Surprising. I'm not advocating for drugs. I'm just telling you how awesome they are. Don't do these awesome drugs that make everything better. You know? I said don't do them. What do you want from me? It's like someone takes Go Juice and like, God, Go Juice is awesome. Don't do it. Oh, this is amazing. Don't do it. Big farmer rep. Got to cover the base. Yeah, the only thing he'd hunt where it was, well, doesn't matter, but. Animal disease plague. How did you get sick so easily? Was it all the smoke inhalation? Luckily, that doesn't matter. Almost level 6. And then how many more people do you need to get to level 6? Oh my god. Like 2 if you don't count the children. Not bad. You like the ears poking out of the helmet? Yeah, I like that too. Boy, it's gonna be a lot of work to get over there to a bug bait room, but it'll be worth it in the long run. How's Pig Run going? It's going all right. Am I worried about bugs? Yeah, grenades are good against bugs. We will get bugs, yeah. It's the nature of mountain base. I'd rather get bugs than explosive pirates, you know? So. I'd rather get bugs than the breacher like we just got a little bit ago. Yeah, we will end up getting them. Pack machinery, okay. That's just the mountain life. Back out. Smoke that boomalope. What? Ancient installation cache. Grow lives, you can eat an infinite amount of chocolate and never gain weight. That's right. You can even force feed someone hundreds of kilos of jelly. I'll never gain weight. Such a bad, like, memorable but awful part of the Neanderthal run. Forcing a character to eat as much wealth as they could. And the game gave us like a bunch of lavish meals or something. It's like, I know just the person. Playing cash with horses and grenades 24/7. It's not grenades. We're leveling shooting. One of the only ways to level shooting outside of actual combat with a gun is to shoot smoke or EMP at something that is awake. So we're leveling this up. Area revealed. Yeah, so far not. We never do that. I definitely did that. I wouldn't do it in real life. Definitely did it in RimWorld. Repeats, this is smoke launcher. But it works with the EMP launcher too. Almost level 6. Good enough now. Go ahead and get your grenade back, and then we'll move on to the next one. Your Rufus, bring that back. Already picked the game? Yes. Let me make a new pinned comment here. It'd be fun to have a high roll infestation. Yeah, infestation wouldn't be too bad for us, honestly. Something went wrong. Please try again. What the crap, Twitch? Let me pin the message. There we go. Alright. Everything in real life, just like RimWorld. Hello from prison. I mean, we have like three tough pawns. We have plenty of grenades, so honestly, Infestation would be one of the easier kind of events that we could have right now. I wouldn't actually mind it. Aside from like a Manhunter, that would be the easiest thing, like the best thing for us. Unless it happened like behind these guys and they were trapped or something, you know. That could be a problem. We don't get them out in time or on 4X or something like that. I wish you could queue this up to just go do it. Like, go train your shooting. There's a mod for that. Go train your shooting with a smoke launcher. Mad tortoises. I think we're gonna be okay. Tough pawn, tough pawn. Oh my god, there's one right there. We ain't out of range. Oh, right. I pressed B instead of H. That could have been bad. Playing on this mountain design. Not much. We just are gonna have 3 different tunnels to switch between, to throw grenades and explosives down and set up IEDs. That's basically it. Hopefully force breachers down a specific tunnel. We'll see though. Yeah, not much to it. I'll once we get it kind of fleshed out though, I'll I guess like go through it a little bit and go over kind of the thought process of it. But new pig delicacy. All right, smoking again. Do we live long enough to complete the project? Yeah. We are pretty low in wealth, at least, right? We don't have, like, good armor. We don't have weapons. Like, the frag grenades are actually... Leopard pregnant again? Looks like it's time to train smoke launcher again. No. 25%, huh? Schedule set to anything instead of work. Yes. Go to Expedition Guides and go to the schedule guide. That's all covered in there. There are timestamps. If you have any questions after that, just let me know. I do have a detailed scheduling guide that goes over how everything in the schedule works and when you might want to use certain blocks over others. And certain schedule setups over others. Leopard compensating. What do you mean? She killed her own child, so now she's produced 2 more. I'll keep having babies until I forget about the first one that died. That's pretty dark. Pretty dark, Leopard. I don't think it works that way. Chance of breachers pick another way beside the 3 entrance tunnels. So the breachers are going to try to get to this area. So it is, if we build too far over here and a breacher spawns here, it is possible they'll come up this way. So, or if we build over here, it is possible they'll come up this way. But they should, like this is also a little iffy. Might try to fill some of that in, but it's more likely they'll take this route, but it's not 100% depending on where they spawn. Training shooting skill for mortars. No, I'm training it for the grenades. It turns out shooting skill is more important with the grenades, even at close range now than we would have thought. The wiki is incorrect on grenades. It used to be right, but how it works has changed quite a bit in 1.5 because of, I don't know if it was, we don't know if it was intentional or not, right? It might have been some of the changes that like there's a lot of crazy stuff when they fixed the singularity. We were talking about some of the stuff earlier where people could shoot themselves. There was also the same change also made mortars really weird. So mortars would hit the wall next to them and kill the pawn as soon as 1.5 came out. I had to go back and fix that too. Around the wiki halls. He was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Level 3. War merchant. Back machinery again. So far, no huge openings. Change the skill or the accuracy? It's accuracy. It changes the, apparently it changes the force miss radius. And even at 20 skill, there's still a slight chance of it being not what the game tells you. So, yeah. So we're going to make it less likely that we miss a grenade. Worm urchin. Our cats chew through cable, and I gotta use your backup earbuds. Luckily, none of our cats chew on. None of our chat chews on things. Our cats chew on things. We have a couple that scratch things, but not chew, luckily. Add monkey. That's fine. Added to level 5. So what, does it take us about 2 days or something to level up right now? Maybe a little bit longer. 2 or 3 days. Low on food. Yeah, we have this still. Use that as a supplement until we get in there. Could do fungal gravel up there in these spaces. The tree? What about what tree? You got this dweeb. Oh, Callie. Wow. Way to go, Callie. So that pre-feeding ritual thing they do, are they for wet food? One aggressively cleans tail and the other licks chews on anything string shaped. And we're gonna have so many scans build up by the time we get in the mountain. Be nice. Makes sense to use bedrooms at all. I don't see any streamers use them. If you're min-maxing, like from a min-max standpoint, using one giant room for everything is the best min-max thing. We're not min-maxing this run, so I will be using bedrooms in this run. But aside from that, yeah, not really. You can get much easier high mood from just one giant pretty room than you can. And so there's more to it than that. Like, the thing about one giant room full of everything is that not only is it easier to get all the stats up in that single room because it all shares the same like beauty and stuff, but it's like more space efficient, it's more wealth efficient. So like if you have one giant room that has concrete on the floor and wooden statues, pawns will get something like a plus 38 mood buff in that room multiple times a day because they get spacious environment, beautiful environment. They get very impressive or higher even barracks, very impressive dining, very impressive recreation. So all those buffs are coming from the same room. Whereas if you have separate rooms for all that, or even some of that, you are going to have a bigger footprint, bigger, or you know, more wealth. So bigger raids because of that. It's going to be slower to get into and do everything. So you can absolutely go through the entire game with all bedrooms. Many people do. We've done plenty of runs with that. I just try to play differently lots of times. I have plenty of runs with fancy bedrooms up as well, but main pawn in the middle of a restricted run, would you keep them? No, I wouldn't. But yeah, in this run we'll end up with bedrooms. Yeah, we actually were using bedrooms earlier too. Oh my god, I forgot to turn the pants back off. No pig for sale. No, I was making bedrooms. I will in this run, yeah. But it's just for the theme. If I was min-maxing the run, I wouldn't be making bedrooms for sure. No, you can make any kind of building setup work, even on 500%, no pause. Some of them are easier than others. Some of them are better than others, right? But plenty of ways to do it. No pants allowed. Well, we don't need 19 pairs of pants anymore. 19 extra pairs. How many runs of yours are min-maxed? I haven't done a min-max run in a while, actually. None of these Xenotype themed runs have been min-maxed. Some of them have had aspects of them that are obviously, but 4 corners of the map. Ugh, that would be awful. But you can still make it work. Where you at here? 5? Alright, almost there. Nothing wrong with having 19 pairs of extra pants laying around. Seems like an excessive amount of pants to me. Reproducing all these grenades. In RimWorld, grenades are replenishable. So once you make a set of frag grenades, they can throw an infinite amount. That before? That looks familiar. There are a lot of maps like this, yeah. I'd be surprised if you had this exact one, but maybe. Yeah, all the grenades, all the... There are a few things in the game that has limited ammo, so to say. They're single use or multi-use, but run out. You know, they're spendable. But grenades, guns, stuff like that, without a mod, are not. Almost there. Maybe one more session. Got to stock and use ammo for guns and grenade in the base game. Yeah, that would be pretty awful. Do grenades reproduce asexually? Yes. Do you need a breeding pair? No. First upon your colonies, for some reason, usually has very good crafting. Currently a Mechanitor. Hopefully your first time getting to the credits. Hey, that'd be awesome. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Yeah, next session probably. Never really thought about it. Again, coastal mountain maps, so a lot of them are pretty similar. Yeah, they're very similar. Well, the animals aren't up, but you know who is? Gray Bush. Hey, Gray Bush. What you doing in here? We're breathing smoke now. Imagine if you could get some kind of lung disease from this, like lung rot. Nashara, please. We're working here. Yep. Remember the other day at dinner and you said smoke them if you got them? Well, I got it. Oh. Right. Did you go eat or anything? You can go back to the animals though. Almost there. As in if there was smoke leaf launcher. There is a mod for that, not surprisingly. But we were joking about that at some point, and we went and looked. And there's a mod that adds smoke leaf stuff to all that. There's like smoke leaf IEDs and smoke leaf mortar shells. There was a smoke leaf anti-grain warhead. Not even joking. So. Just friggin' bake the map. Hey, level 6. Nice. Alright. Alright, well, I'm sick of doing that for a while, so let's work on moving in. Welcoming shipping. Other ponds, as cows, any sort of social interaction either? Yeah, thankfully. Well, I mean, thankfully for what we're doing anyway. Mining. Crafting. We're looking for a shooting book. But no luck so far. Going to Shui? Going with Shui this time instead of Shui. Welcome in. Take the high road. That's right. Harvest botched. Come on. Alright, let's continue on this bug bait room here. Yeah, this should be pretty good. Just gotta make sure it doesn't collapse, so. Collapse while we're mining it. To be honest, is the 8 without a table. You off your pawns die instantly. No, I've seen it, but the bug farm. Not really a farm, but like I don't want them. I would rather them spawn in a controlled area if we can have them do so. All right, area revealed. Yeah, still not anything like that so far. Good mountain so far. Yeah, we don't really have a lot to trade with them unless elephants have spawned again. We tame them, but no. We might want to temporarily put something else down here. Yeah, maybe. I mean, right now our pawns are coming out that way, so it's a little dangerous, but maybe. There's some rhinos. Yeah, that's true. Rhinos do have a chance to fight back where elephants don't, though. 30% is pretty high. Or something, yeah, but with a 30% chance to fight back, I'm not sure I'm going to risk it, especially with grenades, you know? Yeah, wood for that, right? Okay. Aggressive, yeah. All right, we'll get some shells made. Beat max ray cat by themselves. Only train animals. Yeah. I mean, you have enough of them, I suppose, right? Depends on the raid that they're fighting and what animals, but like, yeah. I mean, if you have like 50 elephants or something, should be able to take out pretty much any raid. Now, keeping them fed and keeping your frame rate intact might be another problem altogether, but. Blue shells, the warhead shot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy though. When I saw it, I was like, oh, that makes, yeah, it's not surprising they have made a smoke leaf smoke launcher, but when I saw the smoke leaf anti-grain warhead, it was like, I would not have guessed. Killing one raid and your frame rate. Any interest in new season of Last of Us? I don't have any time to really start watching anything, and I wouldn't want to spoil the game. You know. Maybe sometime. A whole lot that would stop 30 plus thrombo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just keeping them fed is the thing. Pretty high raids, yeah. Again, it depends on the raid, right? So if you have 5 or 6 thrombo, but it's like a triple diabolus raid, like the thrombo aren't going to do anything. But 50 elephants would probably kill anything fast enough. We need another doctor. Voltage. If we get a medical trainer, Voltage can get that. Use that. Some of this walls can get destroyed if I do it this way each time, but probably fine. What time is the new episode of Last of Us come out? I don't know. I mean, I guess you're asking them, but Thermo, it's a whole different level of its power. Well, even a maxed out animal skill person only has like 3% chance or something. The highest chance you can get of taming a Thrumbo in the game is pretty low. So yeah, I think it's like 2.4 without any of the other extra stuff. But I mean, I guess if you have animal trainer and stuff like that, maybe you can get a little bit higher. It is still pretty low chance. Quite a few more piggies than yesterday, but less children. We lost some children. And we lost some adults too. Slates. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. There's still some granite around. Do we have that limited, maybe? Do that for now. There's got to be more granite in here. Oh, yeah. Plenty. All right, let's do a stockpile zone. Here. Granite chunks. Bring those a little bit closer. Okay. Rolls like 10% at 20 skill for taming thrombos. Have everything. Okay. I got a great chance, especially because they're not on the map for super long, but over a really long playthrough, I guess you could build them up. French pigs count as slavery? No, I don't think so. Let's get this done. As long as you can keep them fed, yeah, and as long as you can wait long enough. They do have a really long gestation. And a long time to grow up, too. Match makes it a cooler door combo. I don't care either way. I was fine making bases without it. If it's nice and convenient, but if they get rid of it, I'll just go back to making them like I used to. Lodge of the mining building plan. Right now, I'm making a bug bait room, so hopefully we can dictate where insects spawn, so we can more easily take care of them on our terms. I'll be fired. Floor door combo. There it is. There's the clip of it. In fact, yeah. So used to in mountain bases, I would look for thin rock roof, and I would just like this, and I would just or here. Uh-oh. Crap. There's an opening right there. I'm tempted to check that, but it could absolutely open this entire spot, so. We don't have a melee weapon, so I can't check. Hang on, kid. Here, equip this for a second. Lard. Beautiful, delicate lard. Say no more. I'm not taking them. Your colony, here's a point where you transition from Elvis Thrombo. Kill from Iman. Thrombo armor. Right. Oh, that's just a little pocket. Okay. Anyone wondering what I'm doing? If you have a melee weapon and you choose to attack and you hover over something that you can't attack, meaning it's open to the sky or thin rock roof, whatever, there's an opening, it'll show the cancel button because there's nothing there to attack. So that's just a little cubby there. This, on the other hand, is open, which we knew because someone was digging toward there. He's cheating! I'm cheating. Yeah, this is a pretty solid mountain, actually. Looks like just that one little cubby. And then this down here. Large sacrifice. Door is venting outside. It's more efficient, yeah. Definitely space efficient too. How to deal with fallen rocks. They'll fall forever without a mod. You just have to not build more than 11 by X under a mountain. And you're safe. Could ruin the bug bait room if we open it. Yeah, that's what I'm a little worried about, actually. Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. Can you cursor over a melee weapon and the cursor changes? Yep. That's what I was just doing. Your stream might be a little behind, or maybe I just was late reading it, but yep. Still works. Version of care. Get those out of there. How's bug bait room work? Basically a large room, deepest in the mountain that you can get, the furthest away from walking to not having overhead mountain. Put some player-owned structures in there. Make sure it's not too cold. Got it? And it'll spawn there like 99% of the time. Door will get destroyed, but better than one of our people walking through there on accident or something. Way I can outlaw it after we're done with this. Stop watching. Tough delicate paw in a raid. Got one shot brained by melee. That's kind of weird, yeah. Tough delicate. Was the tough grayed out because of genes? You shouldn't get tough delicate. You can get tough wimp. But you can have delicate, that's a gene that overwrites the tough, and so the tough will be a different color. I don't think it should work the other way. Let's see. I was saying it didn't for you, but I don't think it should. I don't think it's supposed to. Can't remember though. That's under thin roof count is wall tiles under the thin roof still count as thin roof tiles. Oh, like if you put walls like right under the light green. For the purposes of like stopping drop pods there and stuff, that will block them. It'll still, like if you hover over, it'll still show the thin rock roof. But it will, a siege, no. Oh, it's so close. Freaking sniper. And we're so close to getting this done. Leopard, you go back. I don't have a jogger either, so this might be... Might lose Branded. Kids, hold this door open for him. And they're in a bad spot. Oh, we have the insanity lights. Right. Thank goodness. Yeah. Excellent. Way to go, Pass Adam. Find that. Proud of you. Siege and Anomaly thing? Nope. Siege is base game, vanilla. Alright, kids, get out of there. Yeah, this run we are using classic mortars, yeah. We gotta get those parts made. We'll start working on that when we get further into the mountain. It broke one door and then turn around, went the other way. It's all gone. We're good. It's working a lot better now that we have the higher skill and I'm not using the trigger happy people. Thank goodness I had that sanity lance though. All right. Eventually, they'll just become decent, most likely, depending on what flooring and what else we do, or if we end up getting jade walls or something. They should be decent or just slightly better eventually. Okay, so this is the 5x5. Message my wife. I'm playing for 6 hours. Ada just told you. Yep. Yeah, that sneaks up on you when you're playing Satisfactory. It does me every time. Like, what? There's no way I've been playing for 8 hours. Shut up, Ada. Don't tell Ada to shut up. Do we already have? We have 10 of those. What was over here from that? Wow, they hadn't actually started building that, so we didn't get the components or anything. Before, originally I was gonna do it differently. I'm thinking about removing them though. No, I probably shouldn't. I want people running down the middle. In the pipe, 5x5. Oh. In the pipe, 5x5. In the rear with the gear. Right. Don't forget. Don't forget in the rear with the gear. Okay, I'm gonna put one on here too to hold that one open. Is that an animatree? There's an animatree down there, yep. Pollution clearance, not for any of that junk. We're in some shop. It's just gonna be a miniature test of what we're gonna do later. Hopefully. No, I don't think that's a saying, Anzu. I don't think these things mean what you think they mean. Hey, you get out of here, Tortoise. Get out of here. I don't like you being in there. I say as I build a door around him. You say so. Alright, let's go ahead and have this one built. Okay. Do not walk through that door. Alright, and now we're going to form a caravan. Doesn't matter to where. We're gonna grab turn off travel supplies, grab I don't know, Lord Brandad. He's used to this. Explosive shells, 8 of them. Okay, send. Gonna let him pick all those up. I don't know where you're going. Go pick up the shells. Thank you. We're gonna have him come down here. Go ahead and drop all those. And then load 1 shell. Okay. Drop. Mid. Load 1 shell. Drop. Bid. Load a shell. Guys, don't come grab these, please. Drop. Bid. So later on, this will be, as long as this works okay and isn't super tedious for the future, this will be one of the ways that we have like a side tunnel for really bad raids that we open up if we need to use it. So we're going to have 3 tunnels up there. 3 different options. Whoops. Imagine like a lightning strike or something. Like I built the roof, but still. The Diabolus, no, the Diabolus apparently takes 20 to 30. This is just for the next raid. Come on, the house, the shells, here's your drop. Maybe. Yeah, I guess you could say that about almost everything that I do, right? One walks in, steps on the ID. Yeah, hopefully not. There's nothing in there for them to eat, but they might go this way, which is not great. It is possible, though. I have the fence there for things that are blocked by fences, but I think using landmines is a war crime. Alright. We've done plenty worse. You see when we splattered children's blood across the room with frag grenades? That probably wasn't great. You know, probably was a war crime. ID at the end yet. Alright, now we hope for normal rage. How's that on? Doing Nexus run, we'll get there eventually, most likely. Maybe. More so than I'll work on when we get moved into the mountain for half. So yeah, the Dabble has taken 20 to 30 explosive hits. It's gonna be rough. The war crimes, if you mark it. Supplier. Oh, imagine one of the traders comes through here. I don't think they will anymore, but that would be pretty crazy. They should just gather up here. Lever's gonna be tried before an international RimWorld court. Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess that's her problem, not mine. She shouldn't have killed her child, you know? Lend 3 colonists for 17 days? No. There's a tantrum and runs inside that room. Blows them all up. Are we winning? Maybe. I don't know. For 3 honor, yeah. That's crazy. And the other one was make 19 pairs of pants for 12 honor or whatever. These are not quite equal. No infestation quest. No. No infestation in here either. Kind of would like one. Well, I would like one in instead of some things that we could get, I should say. Stone chunks. We'll just set that for low. We're digging. We're digging. Ready to move into the mountain. Quest rewards reworked. I think the whole quest system would be nice to have it reworked. Rewards definitely is part of that. Finally doing the dirt hole run. Where we started. This is where we're ending. I'm gonna go ahead and change this to have 2 of each of these. What comes after Pigskin? This is the final Xenotype. I might do a quick baseliner run, and then we'll start on some of the modded runs for charity. But yeah, last one of the Xenotypes. Pretty good mountain so far. And one of the things I'm worried about in general, aside from like just raid types, things like that, is when I draft someone, they immediately throw a grenade, even if they're set to this. This is what they do if they're in contact with a hostile enemy and aren't drafted. But you have to click hold fire after you draft them, and it doesn't remember. It could be rough. Have you ever done modded before? Yeah, I've done tons of modded runs. It's what I used to do before I was streaming RimWorld as a job. And then typically we do 1 or 2 modded runs a year on stream. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a run of RimWorld off stream. Do you know if you've been baseliner run? I think I might just knock out a like super min-max baseliner run just to be at the end of this. Be like, all right, here's what I could have done. One day thing. Maybe. I haven't decided 100%. Full vanilla expanded run. Don't have any plans right now. If you go to Expedition Play and you go to the planned list, you can see the ones that are coming up. Barely escaped before an insect infestation broke through into the base while raiders attacked. Let's exclusively do Royal Ascent for the ending. Favorite modded run? Probably Winston Waves. That was, as far as fun, Winston Waves probably. Igor Invader was also a really fun modded run. Zombieland was a really cool run, yeah. So, but probably Winston Waves if I had to pick. Behind the wall next to the bug bait room. This? Yes. It's small though. It's like this size. We already checked. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. First run you've had hours-wise to see the credits. 6 hours and something. I can go a lot faster now though. I do want to do a few more speedruns sometime. Especially with the new stuff I've learned. Not sure when I'll slot those in though. This might be some more good like single day things. We finish a run and we still have Sunday to go or something. We'll see. So Bo's early game. Oh yeah, because they were quiet, yeah. Also like the spitter. Toxic Fallouts. Hey, we picked a good time to get moved into the mountain. Leopard is in labor again. Leopard, you are very far away from bed. Toxic Fallout and malaria. Brandy, go ahead and preach health on them. You can't preach on yourself. Mine shaft, baby. Ico, thank you for the 90 bits. Thank you, Ico. Much appreciated. Mine shaft, baby. Baseliner speedrun after this. Great idea. Yeah, I might do that. Like another vanilla speedrun. Maybe. All right, Leopard. April Fool's RimWorld Reddit post where they said they announced the alpha release RimWorld 3D. No, I didn't. Someone mentioned though that Tia posted that. No, I didn't end up going and looking. I've joked before about how awful that would be. Imagine if that's what we get in 3 months though. No, a lot of companies have done that where it's like I don't think that that's what's going on. A lot of companies have done that where it's like, hey, remember that April Fool's joke? It actually wasn't April Fool's. It's kind of like that. That's what started with the Darkest Dungeon PvP mode too. The battle mode was originally an April Fool's thing. It was like, nope, it's real. Panties and WoW, you'll never forget. A healthy child. All right, you're getting a name right off the bat. What's your name? It's none other than Mosaic. Mosaic 2000, because it feels like the 2000th baby we've had to take care of in this run. Children love the mines. Oops. There's some corn in there for now. Stop blowing them up. Won't have to replace them. What is my prediction for the next DLC? You can see what my thoughts are on Expedition DLC if you haven't already looked at that. But it's really hard to make a good guess now because of Anomaly. But also, on the flip side of that, in that video, in that DLC video, Expedition DLC, on the flip side of that, we learned that they probably won't be going anything Anomaly route. This is what as part of what I gathered by that. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I go over in a lot of detail. We have that discussion in that. So if you haven't seen that already, highly recommend checking that out. Next for the next one, any leaks? Not that I know of. The only leak, I guess, that we have, so to say, is that they're most likely working on something, which isn't really leak, right? Codename Rights. I don't remember what it was. Is that what it was this time? I know it turned out Figment ended up being Anomaly, right? But it's not just that. Ludian posted about a month ago, they posted a job hiring for someone to make art for a splash screen for a DLC. So I mean, like, pretty sure we're getting a DLC this year. Let's perhaps more. Yeah, I don't know. So part of what I talked about in the video, if you didn't see, there is a RimWorld lore document, like a story Bible thing, a universe document for RimWorlds that has been updated a couple times in the life of RimWorld, but it's been around for like 11 plus years. And I read that on stream. I do it before every DLC, so we can kind of gather some things like, okay, what from this original vision of the game hasn't been added yet? And one of the things, like I said in that Expedition DLC video, that's mentioned a lot is like terraforming, weather events, other kinds of RimWorlds, other kinds of planets with like different like biomes. Like there are planets that are stuck in like steam world stuff. There's polluted planets. There's glass worlds. There's desert world. Like there's a lot of stuff to do with planet types. And not just herb worlds and stuff like that, but just in general. So I wouldn't doubt. Maybe I think it would be pretty cool to have like a planet selection in the beginning too, right? On that screen. I would love for ages to be extended in different ways, and that could be a way to do that. But yeah, I don't know. Like after Anomaly and also the interview with Tia about Anomaly, I don't know. It could go either way. Do they take another big risk? I feel like they aren't going to take a huge risk after Anomaly being a big risk, but I don't know. As soon as we get whatever that splash screen is, we'll be able to draw some ideas from that. The ability to like go, yeah, when you launch your ship, it crashes on a new planet, you get an actual New Game Plus. That would be cool. I think Argo Nexus tried to be New Game Plus, but not really. Didn't really get it. So, right, yeah, archaeology. Yeah, that was my guess last time. Who could have guessed? I mean, I called the Void Gods at least, but which makes you think how RimWorld doesn't have much of a law system. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know if those words, those Steam words, the hidden files, I don't know if they actually mean anything. What was the code name for Ideology? Does anyone know? The code name for Anomaly, as it turned out, ended up being Figment. I remember that one. And we're like, oh, well, these things are figments of your imagination. I mean, I doubt it. That's why they went with it, but I feel like almost nobody got Anomaly based on the splash screen. Yeah, because, well, that's the thing. When we were reading the things about, or reading into the images for Anomaly, we had in mind previous DLC and in that story Bible and stuff like that, right? So the only thing I guessed from that was like Void stuff. And I thought we were gonna discover Void stuff or something through like archaeology, but I was wrong. For DLC, were just a collection of additions to the base game. Guns or factions. I don't know. They typically, with major patches, they add a few of those kind of things to the base game. So if they do something like that, I hope it's just like part of the major patch. A good example is 1.3. 1.3 added a bunch of new animals. It rehauled the ranching system, or the animal system, added ranching. Like, that was the major patch alongside. There were some other things, too. You know. Also, 1.2 was, like, a post-royalty patch that wasn't a DLC patch that added animatry and, like, Yeah, so I hope, so as far as like adding to a DLC portion, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't have any great idea. I mean, I have ideas, but I'm not sure which way they're going to take it. Flesh pit. I don't know if I consider that archaeology. You want to make different planets in a new patch? Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Stats uncapped. Facts the things. Example, making great effect every shooting. Increase the value. Yeah, I know there's quite a few mods for uncapped things like uncapped accuracy. Z levels. I don't think they'll do real Z levels. If they do any kind of Z level stuff, it would. I think it'll be more like the warped obelisk and the flesh pit, where it's like a separate map that is another level but isn't. I don't think it'll be like a seamless having multiple levels, but. Well, the next DLC has world stuff. I hope so too. I hope, I've said for a long time, I hope they rehaul the world and like adventuring and relationships and factions. And there's a lot of things they could do with that. I'm hoping, the thing about that is when we look at that Expedition DLC video, a lot of what it sounds like and what the developers, what she says in there and what some of the developers said, seems like they don't want a lot of macro stuff, right? Like big macro stuff. So I worry that we'll not be getting some of those things that we're like really interested in, like the world government, the world research, stuff like that. Did that already end? Was that a minimum time one? Oh. Wow. Cool. I'll take it. I don't think I've had a minimum time, like a 2.5 day Toxic Fallout in ages. Works to me. Okay, invisibility. Be affected by terrain and biome would be cool. It already is, yeah. I don't know if the game tells you that, but it is. You are way less likely to get attacked by raiders ambushed on your caravan, depending on the biome you're in. You weren't being tended to? I can't believe that. He's gonna die even with the friggin'... Are you serious? Even with the gene? Trotterhand strikes again, I think. Wow. Strong immunity. Level 12 medical, but level 12 medical, and what was the 10 quality? We need a 70% 10, and even then it might not. She got a 6.1% 10. 81% manipulation, yeah. It's bad luck. We need a 70% 10, and getting that with a reduced manipulation is probably unlikely. Oh, we got the 70. I don't know that. Is it enough? Oh my god, we got the 70. No! Oh no. If this was before 1.5, he lives. Used to, it had to go to 101. Who survives? No. Hey. Wait, leave him alone. Look at that. Literally 1% off. Less than that, 0.6%. If she had gotten anything higher than like a 6% on the previous tend, he survives. It's frustrating. Just throw him on there. There goes all of our royal points, right? Well, hey, he's, you know, he survived the... We thought they were going to die on the road, but... Let's get more bacon. Man, 0.6% off. Now we need a new priest. Yeah, that's the second priest that's died. Everyone that becomes a priest dies. Hey, who wants to be the next priest? No, thank you. Nashara. No, thank you. Nashara. Nashara. Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me the moral guide. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, the trotter hand strikes again. I think it was a combination. Like, she had the baby, right? And she has trotter hand, so she probably wasn't great. Not me, not me. That's what happened. I changed over voltage to this in order to tend to leopard while she was unconscious from the baby. And I didn't change voltage back. Voltage killed. Voltage killed him. Voltage got the 6%. Voltage, this like 11-year-old at the time, I think, comes into the room. Lord Brandad's like, hello, where's the doctor? I am your doctor. No. Yes. No, no, no. Too weak to stop them. I've been watching a lot of Doogie Howser. Doogie Howser, what the crap is that? What do you mean watching? We don't even have a TV. I've been watching it in my head. I know exactly what to do. Well, he's dead now. Oversized lab coat. It appears, Lord Brandad. You don't even have a... You're not even looking at anything. It appears you have ligma. What? Ligma? Well, he's dead now. That sucks, but we'll find someone else. Got him. Literally died of ligma. 6.8% 10. That'll be $2,000. Pigma. Got him. That's sad. It does suck. Yeah. It really does. I've been jungled, yeah. Pawn value, yes. Skill proficiency does add to pawn value, yep. Well, let's see if we get a new Brandad. 32 wood. In this economy? It was nice, 69. Man, Brandad's been with us a long time, too. That was the one that was out on the road. But... Alright, let's see what we get. Make a ligma joke, your mind's blown. It's not me, it was the little kid. I was just thinking of what an 11-year-old little boy doctor would say. Terrible. Do it again. An off-brand dad. Greater value dad. Wanderer. Nicole. All right, Nicole. So she has social and intellect, just like the one that died. Level 5 in shooting, but a pessimist. And we don't really need any of the other stuff, so... Not gonna keep her. A runaway dancer? Grown by and for science, Nicole gave it up. Instead, she wanted to dance for crowds across many worlds. From the glamour of the glitter worlds to the dangers of the rim. Such work required wearing a smile on her face and a pistol under her costume. Not bad. Not what we want, though. Oops is what I say. The kid. Oops. Accidentally killed someone. Gotta love me. Everyone makes mistakes. I don't think this is an everyone makes mistakes kind of situation. I mean, honestly, I made the mistake by not taking them off of medical, but... Always a runaway dancer. Yeah, I just never read it. Yep. Let me get more fully moved into the mountain. Just wanted to dance. Well, she danced her way out of here. Oh god, horses, stop eating that. Sappers? Oh, that sucks. Man, now that I made this, we'll never get a chance to use it. Oh, it's freaking... It's not multi-prong. Out of the way, horse. Wait. Hey, where are you going? Where are you sapping? Oh, God. No, what? That's perfect. Get back here. No. Oh, my God. That hit somehow? Who was that? Oh no, it was someone that we didn't train up the grenades on. Gray Bush almost dead. You're almost dead. Gotta get another doctor. Holy crap. 6 hours, 3 hours. I can't believe that's where they sapped. Wow. Here's path to beds where they sapped. No, they... Not exactly, no. They changed the thing with beds for breachers and for sappers, yeah. You can't exploit that anymore. It's supposed to change anyway. We used to use that to exploit. But I really thought he was breaking in through up there. They were trying to get to the turrets too. It's weird. They should try to avoid it. That was kind of odd. Either way, that's not a great place for them to come in. Not exactly. We got to set that up. Throw from there. Something else. Kill that one. Melee killed it. Yep. Or did they come with it? They came with it. Yeah, they supposedly removed all the, like, breacher and sapper cheese with beds, but yeah, maybe not. Well, it was one of the things we tested in 1.5, but... Alright. What are the purpose of the fences? This just used to be a pin, yeah. And then this was the back pin for animals, and then we wanted pawns to be able to access this as well. So that's just, yeah, that's it. It used to be a pin, now it's a wall. I just didn't tear down the pin, or I didn't tear down the fence. More lost body parts, friendly fire grenades. Well, I mean, you consider the lives of 4 people body parts. I mean, all the ones that lost body parts died from it, so. This one lost a toe. Whatever again. Advanced amputation. 2 more of these to run. Not low on food. We'll have mushrooms coming in again. They can also bring the rest of the corn over. I think that'll be okay for now. Leopard still has the torso scar? Yep. The rocket launchers count as explosives? Yes, they explode. Anything that does explodes some bomb damage, yep. But you can't make them yourself. You have to buy them or get them. And I mean, they're single use as well. Yeah, if we get some, we'll use them. I think my wife's messing with me again. You guys able to come run this? God, we need another doctor badly. So, yeah, the rocket turret, we can use that too. That's also bomb damage. Hey, I wonder. Modwife has brought me copium. Thanks, Modwife. A wanderer. Boo and 11-year-olds. Zambi's sister. Zambi, she better have good traits already. That's all I gotta say. Get your sister out of here. Get her out. Get. Delicate gourmand. Fits between them, slow raiders, and let more of them enter the kill area. It depends. We tested that as well. I mean, obviously it destroys the fence, right? But on the long one that we do here, we'll be doing something similar. Yep. Another kid. Oh my god. So no luck from this. Roofish is 6. Okay. Voltage is... Alright, well, Roofish. Come on, Roofish. Come on. What do you got already? Nothing. Right, you're just turned 7. Oh my god, voltage is 13. Alright, Roofish, here we go. Iron-willed and kind. I think I'm going to take iron-willed here. Mining again. Sure. Alright. Job, Roofish. Alright, voltage. Tough, alright. Here we go. Ever mix the flavors? I haven't. A lot of people say they do, though. So close. Quick sleeper, fast walker. We actually would rather have fast walker with what we're doing. Maybe. Probably. Industrious. They're mainly going to be doing mining, right? So maybe actually quick sleeper. We need to get their medical up. It's the first kid who reached adulthood. Yes, 13, but adult adjacent. Yep. Yeah. Too bad they get tough though. But what can do. Other stuff doesn't really matter. Whatever. Alright, voltage. Adult-ish. Go for some bad things in RimWorld. That's right. Like, can we damage this horse? For instance, can we damage this horse just a little bit? Like the edge of a grenade, you know, without like killing it, right? These are the questions we must ask. Mike, okay, it just doesn't matter what we throw the last one in. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay, come tend to this. But at least with cooking, like when we start making psychite tea, if we get them to level 2 in it, at least they'll be happy making it, I suppose. But yeah, none of it really mattered. All right. All right. You know what? Overvoltage, you grab this. She has the impid or fast runners. Don't die. Good. Don't die. Gotta be something more stationary around here. Yeah, those guys are far away. Combat supplier. Yeah. I don't want to blow up the boomalobe. Try you again, okay? You'll probably be fine, right? No, it was good for leveling medical also. Yeah. This is so bad. Use genes on the pig? No. Hey, you get out of here. Voltage has this handled. Voltage, the one that killed a man. With their 6% tend. An important member of the colony, even. Medical 2 already. Excellent. That poor horse. Torn out right eye. Front left leg torn off. Rear left hoof shattered. Leg shredded. Voltage, you're a psychopath. You're the one that is making him do it. I'm not. It's Voltage. And not me. I'm a doctor. You're a psychopath. Another shredded. Yep. Tortoise has bad back and asthma. You could refuse. I'm missing those by a tile. Okay, there we go. Stop moving. Crap. You been to the videos? Thank you, John. Thank you for watching. How many hours out of this game? Like 7,500, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Stopping dying. I can't experiment on you. I mean, heal you if you die. Try Rhino. It's a little dangerous, but... You know what? We could have kept... We could have kept Zambi's sister and experimented on her by giving her peg legs over and over. That could have been something, you know? We're not supposed to be doing that with the pigs. We will open a porcupine. It explodes with shrapnel. Yeah, that would be nice. they changed surgical inspection to not give like the crap loads of experience anymore? Probably. Let's find out. Roofish. The other kid's gonna experiment on you a little bit, okay? Okay. Not kidding anymore. They're 13. Oh, you have to be level 3 to even do that one. That makes sense, I guess. Let's see. Cavalry 1. Taking the blood when this first came out was a lot of experience, but I think they nerfed that a little bit. 136. Like 300 XP. Like nothing. How you feeling about that? Oh, you're fine. Reminds you of the Biotech run. Oh yes, experiment. That's right. Ah, they'll We're gonna murder the leader of the Imbid faction. Nice. We could reform for 6 more of these. I might go ahead and do that. Okay, let's re-roll these. See what other pigs we're working with here. Might be the last time we roll a Sky Lantern. Might be dancing under the mountain for too long. Alright, random recruits. So we're looking for good trait Dr. Shooters, basically. That's the ideal pawn right now. Level 6 or higher. Shooting. With any kind of medical stuff. And good traits would be really, really want. Then just take their blood, inspect them over and over every day. Yeah. Might do the blood farm. We'll see. See what we get from this. Anything. I gave him some. Also put him on mining. He's eventually that's what he's gonna be doing is mining. So I'll put him on that. I don't even know why these are. We have Anomaly installed, but Wander, Oily, an oily pig. All right, Oily, what's up? Neurotic miner. Level 3 with the passion. We get you level 6 pretty soon. I don't know that we need you super need you. Another miner though, you know. Neurotic miner, that's not too bad. We'll see. See what else we get from this, if anything. Drop that gun, sir. He yearns for the mines. Need baby cribs? I don't think I do. Came with a gun. Banish him. An unforgettable muddy festival. Again. Party again. Give him 2 peg legs in a way. Yeah, we're not supposed to be doing stuff like that. It is tempting. How many visitors? Unforgettable. Alright, we got another one. Meatball. A brawler meatball. Come on. Get out of here. Good name though, by the way. Again. Man, those other 3 kids would have been like 18 by now. Would have been great pawns. Pogo. All right, Pogo. Bye, Pogo. Bye. Next. Next thing you know, an explosion. And 2 peg legs. Yeah, an accident, just like that horse had. Aim for a brawler. A gift. What'd you guys leave us? Films. Oh my god. Hey, oh. Hey, ah, crap. Oh, the door. I think they're chasing them. Leopard. Okay. Low roll again. I think we've only had 1 normal roll today. Okay, 1 more. Let's wait till the elephants are gone. Kid I killed? No, absolutely. Me? No, I've never. Hey, Viner, yeah, we might keep it. You're letting them die after such an amazing gift. Hey, jump packs. We can apply that. Oh, work. Have extended your RTS tactics this game. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for signing up on YouTube. 16 and misogynist. 4chan pig. We're testing these horses' durability. You can't go out on the road if you can't survive a frag grenade, you know? Oh, they really died that time, huh? They survived it. Yeah, there was no surviving that, but nursing them back to health would have been nice. I'm gonna maybe keep you. Yeah, all right, we'll keep you. All right, who is it? It's Dwarp. I've been Dwarp. Enjoy your stay. Don't die. We don't have any steel for this, huh? Oh no, you're in. You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Of all the runs to be in, this is one of them. Of all the runs to finally get into, this is definitely one of them. Good luck in the mines. Let us know if you see any bugs. What kind of bugs are we talking? Like cave fleas? I don't know what cave flea is, but no, these are giant alien insectoids, genetically manufactured, created to kill. So if you see any of those around, just let us know. All right, miner. Yeah, they'll be able to mine. It's insectoids. Yep. Man, dug too deep is actually going to be kind of annoying in this. I just realized. Rather be blown up than be bug chow. I don't blame you. Mosaic has become a child. Enslave. No. Certainly a way to die, being bug chow. Why is there still one of you here? Go away. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't update the fluid ideology. Here it is now. Where are there? Tunneler, proselytizer, supremacist. Human primacy is just temporary, whatever. Okay, so leave that held back open. Go through that door. Why'd you get back up? What the crap? Maybe forward there. We did it to re-roll to get more join events for pigs. So actually have one more we can do. You know what? Let's go do that while we wait on this elephant. They'll be gone soon. Testing. Games. As long as you're having fun, then you're not terrible, you know? That's the whole point. So whatever way you have fun with. Beautiful. We got a miner out of that, but not a doctor. Still just one doctor. Doctor. With this new miner, I think we're just gonna really like mine this out and get moved in. Then maybe go into trying to get to the tunneler. I don't know. It's risky. Everything's risky in this run, though. I mean, I don't know. The first Diabolus isn't crazy, right? Like, if we dodge the fire and get an EMP throw on it, and then dump a wave of grenades, it'll take 2 or 3 of those. Pretty risky. But if we did that a couple times, like, they are slow. Doesn't really come with much else. I don't know. We do basically have infinite IDs now. So we have deep drilling for steel. We have a lot of steel scanned. And we have a boomalope. And produce more chem fuel in here. So it takes 20-ish explosions to destroy a Diabolus. More grenades, more bombs, more everything. Oh, crap, that reminds me. Need at least one of these over here. Near or goes into the fire blast. No bacon will be made. Yeah, hopefully. We still have that room of pants. Although, what is that room for? Oh, the bedroom? Oh, it's a bedroom. You sleep in there. No, that's where we put all of our pants. So it's a closet. No, it's a bedroom, but it's full of pants. Different for some reason. I want a frontal raid. Combat supplier. Not smoke launcher. We still need that. Okay. All right, let's switch people to a work zone. And Zambi, come open that door. Unpack steel meteorite. Okay. Steel forever. Ish. Okay, turn that off. Turn this back on. Research. We gotta set your stuff up, Dwarp. Voltage, let's go ahead and apply this. Gonna expand the work zone down there to grab that medicine. You know what? Let's just knock that out. Why not? Packs applied. Okay. Let's get your work stuff done. Did you get a grenade done? No. Oh, it's because we don't have enough chem fuel. Okay, let's turn that back on. I think we're still making chem fuel from wood right now. So, get some more trees. And let's set up your work stuff. gonna mine and haul. That's pretty much it. Hey, can you guys have like a social fight and someone downs the other one? Oh, a mad monkey. When do you guys get downed by a mad monkey? Oh my god, Whitaker. You could have been a great pig in a previous life. Or in your next life, maybe. I don't know. Orcish Knight. They were the 31 months to get Orcish Knight. Implanted IUD. Good thing it wasn't IED. Alright, Voltage. Hey, stop tinning to yourself. Fall down. There you go. Are you blind? You probably lost that eye to the frag grenade, huh? Hey, do you need assistance? Oh, crap. All over. You jerk. He's calling us. This one? This one I have in here because they're greedy. Bullcrap tail. The pigskin calls his wife a pig. Is that a form of endearment? I'm gonna go with yes. Dangerous temperature. Hey, elephants on the map again. We can tame those and send someone on the road. Who are we gonna send on the road now, though? I don't know. Gray Bush or Nashara, I guess. I guess it would have to be Gray Bush. That was originally he was going to be on the road, you know? All right, so let's get that started up as well. Got that other grenade. Not yet. Gray Bush under strict. Can confirm a Terminator pig. Ah, yes. Cloud gazing by the swamp full of rhino. Great childhood. Scan steel. Failed. 64% chance. That's like 100%. It's 50. Go frenzy on Roofish. Alright, grenades are done. Those. Go ahead and mine that. I'm a big fan of that setup, but whatever. A little bit more wood. Are you in the work zone? Nope. Grab that. Why not? Gray Bush, the Elephant Whisperer. 15 days. Okay. No insects still. Of course, the time that we want them. Like, send me insects instead of sappers and breachers and explosive raiders. Sieges. You know? No such luck. Maybe next time. Squeal emote. Okay. Any crazy raids like Sappers, Breachers, Sieges drop on head? We just had just had a Sapper and Siege. Yep. The Siege, I had an Insanity Lance, luckily. I kind of forgot I had it until I grabbed the person to use it. So that was great. That pulled them. The sappers, they got pulled into here with this turret, and so they were separated, and we were able to kill them relatively easily. Yeah, we've had breachers. Yeah, I had a really fun mech breach earlier where I was kiting around corners throwing frag grenades, and it worked out really well. It was a lot of fun. But the only kind of thing we haven't had is insects, which is kind of funny. Doing all this prep work for insects, and they're not spawning. Play the VRE Insector. No plans. Planned runs are in exclamation played in the plan tab. Rugs able this run? Yes, they are. Oh, don't worry. We'll eventually have them, I'm sure, but... Oh no, I forgot. when we were making all the pants. Crap. Elephants. Greybush was taming elephants and immediately killing them. Hey little guy, you want to come live with us? We'll go out on the road, you'll see the world. Well, alright, that sounds great. Die. Forgot to change that back after the pants. Have we had normal? No, we've only had breach mechs. We haven't had normal mechs. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty screwed up. Yeah. The elephant genocide. I was like, why aren't they in here? Well, that's why. Oh, please don't. Here. Guys, come out. Just melee the monkey. I don't care. Could save it. Medical experience. Why long tunnel? You're gonna have to be more specific. Long tunnel, long tunnel, long tunnel. Which tunnel? They all have different reasons. Which one? Okay, your medical 2. The long one. This one is going to a bug bait room. So we're hoping to spawn insects in there instead of closer to us. A very, very long one. Harrowing construction. Nope, not right now. I'm busy. So. Going over there. Obviously. They want to use this as an escape area. Let it burn. It's fine. Not too worried about it. Make flak vest. Do until you have X. X is 1. Should end the sooner. 55. Normal. 6. Nearby. It represents an elephant's trunk with gray bush tamed and then immediately terminated circa 3rd of December. December. 504. That's right. It's an art piece, really. Another friggin' siege. Oh, Leopard has... Leopard has the Insanity Lance, so I might have to send them out to do that. It's kind of risky sending them, but... So voltage is going there. These ones come down. That door's back open. Okay, kids hold that. Leopard, come in. These are classic mortars, so they are less accurate. So small siege, too. They don't have any, they have bullet action, never mind. I was gonna say they don't have any super long range. Come on. Crap. It's not overhead mountain, so. These classic mortars, man. Apparently they don't get class mortars too. Yeah, I don't know. Feels that way. I think they do, but real. No, we're using classic mortars, so classic mortars are just basically not really affected by anything and are terrible. All we need is a hit. Come on. What kind of shells did you guys... Oh, that's food, okay. No! Wow, those Wookiees are smart. Oh my god, we still haven't hit a single one. I had to run down there with a grenade. It worked. I mean, it worked, but it worked in reverse. Oh, thank goodness. Died because it's exposed to light. Yes, thanks. Highly suppositive luck, yeah. Infection. Let's make sure that we turn you off medical this time. Alright, what a mess. Thankfully the caravan came in though. He crawled into the grenades. Medical experience. Oh god, what? Why did this happen? I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Medical experience. Oh god, Greybush, come down here. Children, hold open the doors. Oh crap. Bulger might be dead. Oh my god. Oh, they're so far away. That's what was going on. Oh no! Get down, get down, get down. Oh my god, the tortoise kids! Oh, it stopped being angry right when it got there. Medical experience, I told you. Not exactly what I had in mind. It's also not over voltage, it's getting the experience, so. Come on. What a mess. All because I was trying to get medical experience on these and I didn't realize there's a mad animal down there. Hey kid, maybe clean this room up. What do you think? Cool. Now we have adaption max out again, so it's fine. Fine. Shredded scar in the stomach. Oof. There's still some medical experience down there for your overvoltage if you ever are able to stand again, you know? So. Okay, well, that was something, all right. Let's go ahead and haul that up there. Haul that one. Any elephants or attack visitors? What did you miss? We had a siege that just we could not hit with our own mortars, and we weren't having trouble. We were having trouble pulling them, and then a trader showed up and pulled them, so kind of saved us in a way. And then I ran out to save some of the traders, and there was a manhunting panther out there that almost killed 2 people. Yep. Oh man, look at this place. Orders, I will. I'm gonna get those 2 as well down there. Part of that came from people being so far away as well. That's into some doomsdays. I'm struggling with it. Tending isn't great because of manipulation, but yeah, otherwise, I don't know. Bad luck, I guess. That extra 10% is not doing us... I mean, it's doing us some favors, but it's not making it just like tend and forget. For sure. One is fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's looking fine. All right. All right. Mortars, or was there something else? Yeah, we didn't hit with a single mortar shot. Yeah. The damage didn't even really come from their mortars. The damage came from the panther. We'll bring both of these up. That'll help. Gotta get fully moved in here. We're almost done with the bait room, so that's good. Why are you bed resting? Go bed rest. What the crap? Let's see. No tainted. Normal or better. What do we set it to this time? 55%? Think so? Only I ever had 3 mortar shots land that you actually satisfied with. Usually we don't have that much trouble with it, but I went with classic mortars this time, so we could do a ton of mortars over time, and we just aren't at a ton of mortars yet, so. There you go. You're good. Well, Leopard sure got some medical experience out of that. All right, last little bit of the mining for the bug bait room, and then we'll start getting this over here done. Barrage, yeah, like a mortar for everyone would be nice eventually. We need a fast way to get down there, though. We're gonna need bionic legs and stuff like that. Yeah. With the newer mortars, like the ones after 1.3, usually can get away with like anywhere between 2 and 4. The old ones, I used to generally have like 6 or more. These are the old ones, so we'll see. As a medical experience, that's right. Any expansions? Playing with all the expansions. We do have Anomaly events turned off, though, for this themed run. Otherwise, yep, all of them. I really don't want to set that back up, but probably should. We're gonna wait though. We're a little bit busy. You're playing with, yeah, I'm playing with classic mortars. It's just an option in the game now. It's a custom option. You can just click. You don't need a mod or anything like that. Let's us up crops they walk on. Nope. Like, bionic arms will come. It does. So we'll be doing that as well. We already talked about that. It doesn't get rid of trotter hands. Trotter hands is a gene, not a body part. So you still get like the reduction to manipulation, but it does improve their manipulation still, just not as much as other pawns. But yeah, we'll do that as well. Hopefully we'll get there. Gray Bush, once they are healed up, will be out on the road. We're getting ready for that, but pass it on soil, not worth it. They will, yes. It has to be smooth stone, or I'd rather do concrete floor for that. But either way, though, if we're living up here and defending here, and they have to go down here to use mortars and then get back up to the defensive place, bionic legs will increase speed a lot more than just changing the stone floor into like concrete. But we'll do all those things. Something fishy, another for the marbles. Thank you, Fishy. And Doy, they were the gift sub. Thank you, Doy. I'm wondering what you're gonna choose if you ever win. They're bionic trotters, that's right. Anomaly is the only expansion you don't have. All right, the bug bait room is good. Increases wealth though, yeah, but it's not a ton of wealth increase. I mean, depending on which kind of floor. Like concrete floor is almost no wealth, so. But I mean, eventually we're probably gonna try to get to max raid points anyway. So writing code in the walls. Pregnant again, lady! Come on! I don't even have a doctor, so I can't even stop her. She's the only doctor. Oh my lord. More rice temporarily. More baby pigs. Let's say 12. No, this isn't what is it? Medieval Dynasty where they take 2 years off once the baby's born. Hey, it's a bug quest. 6 hives. Not right now. The quests don't necessarily follow the same spawn rules either. You can have these spawn just out on the friggin' map sometimes. There's no overhead mountain. Almost done up there. Are there mods for growth vats in Medieval Dynasty? I don't think so. I don't know. We'll have to ask Doug about that. Doug's the expert now. I think that should be enough. Like, we could make it even better, which maybe we'll do it later when we get up here. All right, so let's mine one of the thick rooms out to move some things over in, move some food and whatever. 6 eyes to 3 honor. I would probably take it like later on when we're better in shape. Yeah, it's very little honor for. And we have no royal standing anymore. We all saw that. Doug T. Sharpie, present thyself. This is so twangy, this song. These flew on the boomalope. Spare a little expense, but not a lot. All right. Cargo, what do we got? 7 face masks. You know, that wouldn't be too bad to use right now. Actually. Children. Risk your lives to haul these face masks in. Firelord. Firelord, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Were you RimWorlding? Those who join in or joining back or whatever. Madam, this is Adam versus everything. We are playing a themed run built around the pigskin, and we can only use explosive weapons only. So only bomb type damage. That's what you're doing. What kind of run are you doing? Rid the pigs from breaching or breathing and atomized pigs. Yeah, it's important. Apparently, you know? The mist of dead children being blasted around by frag grenades. You don't want to get that stuff in your sinuses. We're on your first ship launch. Nice. Good luck. Oh, yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Heat stroke. Come on, kids. You're just naked out in the jungle. You're pigs, for God's sake. Should be fine. Oh, napalm in the morning. What about bacon? I smell bacon in the morning. Do you think the explosion of the frag grenade cooks the pork just like a little bit? Crispy bacon. It works that way. How old are you, Rufus? 8. Mosaic 4. All right. How we doing here? Start getting all this crap cleaned up. Get these hauled out. Oh man, as much as it helps being Tunneler to get in here and whatnot, like all the extra chunks from being Tunneler is kind of frustrating. Rewarded hostility. No, I'm busy right now. Thanks. You know what? These Empire jerks better start giving us more honor. I'm just gonna build a ship eventually. Make our own empire. G campaign, the CV, but maybe 2 players can't make it. Okay, people as well. There's an unavoidable minimum amount of commitment campaign takes. Will they not let you know until the last minute as well? Double-edged sword. A lot of living underground, but now you have to process a billion chunks. Much. They didn't let you know at all? Oh, that sucks. In person too, or was this digital? About herding cats. Online. I mean, you know, it still sucks, of course. A call, it also lets you go 4x fast forward. It's just called no pause, yeah. And yes, it puts a 4x button in place of pause. If you want 4x without the no pause, you can still use that mod, or you can use something called smart speed. Games people who don't prioritize it. Also, yeah, but I don't think most people want dev mode on all the time. Maybe. It is an option. All right, we get that cleaned out. We can have this be like starter barracks until we get these rooms done. So we have like, we're gonna have like infinite steel, right? Don't have it yet, but there is a lot of steel available. So, to make the beds out of it. I mean, there's a lot of wood out here still. Go ahead and chop some of this. Get those mortars brought back up. New ones. Population exploded today. The pig population exploded yesterday. Today there has been a lot less pigs exploding. Does he play Matchless Kung Fu? I don't know that one. You're gonna have your own infinite shield now. The Empire folks that came, other quest, do not want to leave. That's interesting. Well, I mean, someone will eventually come in and kill them, probably. So. Oh, it's tortoise, whatever. Our pick for next week, it's in the pinned comment on chat. Yeah, we mentioned dev mode. I don't think most people want to leave dev mode on all the time. It is an option, yeah. Chunks. Gold rooms and jade flooring or concrete for the base. And like, are you asking from like a min-max standpoint? Min-max standpoint, it's whatever non-flammable wall you want to use in one giant room with concrete on the floor and some wooden statues. And that'll cap everything out. You're asking for your run, all gold, yeah. Gold. Bulk goods ship. Gray bush is back up. Gonna have a little trouble eating for a while, but they are up. Shiny base, jade and gold. What? I can't believe that I killed those. Oh. The turret didn't auto explode. Crazy. Hello, caps growing in the garden here. Under a planting pot, upside down. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just don't eat it. Probably don't. Thought about that. I don't know what we were playing that brought that up. that joke about the mushrooms. Like, that one tastes like beef, and that one will kill you. Was it? Or kill Dave or something. That one will allow you to speak to God for a week. Yeah. Did a search. It's kind of poisonous. Hey, it's that monkey we healed. Thinks he lives here now. Because we tended to him a little bit. Alright, so that is good. We're going to have to get some new beds up there. Never safe to eat, but not 100% lethal. Okay. Supposed to be a royal bedroom. We're going to wait on that. We're just going to cram a lot of stuff in here at first. See what we have over here. A good meal. 5 for royalty instead of building a ship. We think like pigs are the most. I'll just do it myself. Yeah. We're just looking at how many of the wins we've done in the Xenotype runs, basically. But yeah, we'll see. Real point of this is just trying to survive max raid points by blowing them up. Like, whatever ending we do after that is whatever. But royalty also gives us salvo, which is an explosion, right? I'll do it myself, but I don't have 85% manipulation. Tunnelers. Let's see how much of that there is there. Better about adding a botch counter? Absolutely not. Just like thousands of them. Help drop pod raids for landing on top of your barracks. It doesn't keep them from it. If you're talking about my guide about drop pod raiders and turrets, that is, yeah, all that is still true. I actually use that in the Wasters run. If you haven't watched, the Wasters edit came out this morning. I use it in that run quite a bit. But yeah, it still works the same way. The guide is still accurate. Leopard's pregnant again, I know. Yeah. We'll do it like this temporarily. I like doing it this way, but we get things started here. Leopard and Zambi making bacon. Making bacon. Yeah, that is one reason why I have a turret that's pathable is for breach or drop pod raids. Yep. All right, so back to grabbing these for trade. So let's wait. No, let's not. It had more than 2 nipples like real pigs. I don't know. You'll have to ask them. Not that I noticed though. Lots of hauling of chunks. No success on the elephants. How's run going? It's going all right. We've had some death today again, but not as much death as yesterday. So that's good. Wilbur, anti-grain warhead. A 2x size 2-star mech cluster for it though. Not worth it. Vestigial swine nipples. Or are you asking me if oh, you might have been asking, can I use that in this run? I guess so. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, have been. 11-year-old doctors, they increase your risk of death considerably. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You know what? It's funny. Out of all the reasons why I'm like, man, it sucks Lord Brandad died. They were our starting royal, right? They were coming royal. They were overall pretty decent pawn, very high social. But all the things, I think, wow, I spent like 20 minutes training their shooting with a smoke launcher. Now that's all wasted. Doogie Howser disagrees. That's what I was joking about earlier. This Lord Brandad dying? Yep. Died from a flu or infection or something. Malaria, I think it was. 0.6% from surviving. And the reason they died is because they got a 6% tinned from a kid. From an 11-year-old kid. Why was the kid set for doctoring? Well, the kid had to be set for doctoring to help Leopard through... or feed Leopard because she was starving to death after labor, and I forgot to set them back. So, Sergeant Gunso, Gunso, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you using that here, Gunso. Need a door on there. I'll just throw a steel door on there. That's fine. We still melee block there, which is what's important. Trying to help, and all anyone remembers is that they're a murderer. Yeah. Sky God told me I was able to try to save Brandad's life. Did he? Did Sky God tell you that? How do he speak to you? Well, there was this bush outside and it caught on fire. Nope. Nope. Let's not go there. Oh, right. Yeah, let's get light in here first. Good job, pigs. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Get some of that wood to make new beds. I have no idea if we're gonna be... Well, you know, we could make someone into a production specialist just to get excellent beds, which is kind of crazy. But it would be really nice, you know? Instruction 14, you're doing too much else to be a production specialist. Hayes, you can be the production specialist. We don't need you for animals. It's unfortunate to get rid of the cooking, but honestly, we're not really cooking, right? We're like... Eventually, we'll be making Psychite tea. And you're the only one that can make Psychite tea. That's crazy. Yeah, you would be the best production specialist, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I didn't add it, right? Hey, first infestation, where is it? Hooray! I think I will make... when we reform, I think I'll make them into a production. 4 hives, but also mostly mega spiders. Okay. I don't have this completely set up yet. Oops. Using tox grenades against infestation is a bad idea? Yeah, I would say so. Well, be fine. Probably. Hey. Just get out of here. These three are all tough. Yeah, great. Holy crap. Are you... Was that your grenade? Ugh. So far, so good, yeah. Throwing into the stone wall, yeah. What the crap? So crazy. Oh my god. Why? It wasn't doing this even in the friggin' testing from yesterday with dev mode. What is happening now? Yeah, this is gonna be a little crazy, but what you gonna do? Because it's killing the enemy, it's not killing ourselves in the process, yeah. Wondering if when I originally had it set up, I don't know, the one behind it was still not doing it quite right. '81 manipulation. So let's just have you throw yours further. Now, all right. We're gonna have to go get mood up. I think we're okay now. I was trying to, I thought we could clear out the wall area there and make that how I wanted, but not sure how we're gonna pull them back. We can't do that one because I mined the steel. Are those bugs still asleep? My voice, well enough to do grandma's voice, is just a button.
Oh, yes.
Sure, I'm gonna pull them over. That should be enough to get them in there now. You still have a 2 shooting. That's not good. In the 3s. So Zambi only has 4 in lower manipulation. So I'm gonna bring everyone just in case. Leopard needs to stay back to do doctoring. Hayes needs to be here. Worried about Zambi throwing this. Let's put you back as well. Yeah, it's kind of... I need to get their... What's up? Give us our refugees to help us pull them, yeah. Alright. I gotta be quick about this somehow. Yeah, but accidentally grenading myself with the to try to get rid of the friggin' wall was not great, we'll say. I need to have these done for next time. Okay. Frag grenades are really good against bugs, but you have to have the 5 open entirely on one side. And then we have to have the single gap there and someone behind, because we don't want that person to get hit by 3, so they have to stand here instead. Instead of having the one person getting hit by 3 and then the ones throwing, we have to have someone there, which... Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what's happening. But anyway, it's good. Done. Finished. Infestation, yeah, they have... I think it's 20 days. 20 or 30. I think it's 20. I think 20 is right. PSD on the rim. How many bombs going off next to them? I good thing hearing isn't infected. Isn't impacted by that. Shot could be a sick mental break. Hey, now they can have jelly? No food poisoning from it? Excellent. Alright, how long till that's back up? Almost back. Then I think... Yeah, hopefully we can get to the, hopefully we can get some good quality ones to get back to reforming. My doors in the 8 room. I just need to throw crap in here. So, I don't know. I was like, just for good measure, I'll just throw these in here too. They do cost 25 instead of 5, so I probably shouldn't have done it, but... Solar flare, okay. Bump you up to a 2 on those. Make sure that stuff's getting done. Then hopefully we can get to a production specialist. It's kind of crazy wanting a production specialist just to get excellent beds. Bait room worked? Yeah, bait room worked, so that's a good sign. So getting fully moved in up here shouldn't be too bad. Don't have this trap set up in the transition, which is a little scary, but you know, this is working pretty well. We need to get our shooting back at the levels, or back up. We need to get our shooting level 6 on everyone. I can tell the difference, like compared to yesterday. All right, you guys cutting the wood? Yep. Oh, we need to get gray bush on the road. How many of these do we already have? Yeah, 2 elephants, quite a few horses. So whatever elephants they tame today, we'll send them on the road after that. It's not 100%. No, it's not. So it technically can spawn elsewhere, but it's a really high chance. If it spawned anywhere else right now, it'd probably spawn in here. It's important of shooting 6. Basically, the higher level shooting, the less often the force miss radius of the grenade is higher than 1.9. So the short of it is, the better someone's aim, even at close range now, the less likely they are to blow up their friends that are standing next to them. On the road, Glenn? That's right. All right, let's get Graybush out of here. Graybush. What else are we gonna take with us? All this random leather. Found some flake on someone, apparently. Silver, I think we might keep that behind. In case we get an orbital trader we want to trade with. Biocoded stuff we could drop on the road. Whatever. They'll be okay. All right. On the road, Graybush. Get out of here. And Elephant Glen. Well, we're not going to keep it. We did have one, though. At some point. I don't think they're here anymore. Gray bush on the road has a peculiar ring. Can't say what it sounds like. Takeout or something else. Silver. Yeah, that's what I think, too. Third trimester. All right. Was these plague on the mares? Where's the other one? Crap, wake up! Where's pregnant? Yep. Gonna have another baby soon. Can I ask where the tusk came from? Yeah, just another happy little accident. Alright. Out we go. Let's count the kids. I think that's her third. Was it her fourth? That's her third. She would have had 4. But things happened. Alright, let's run these. So we're looking for good traits, good shooting, good doctor. Grabs gun. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. Beautiful high Jubilee. Again. In the rain. Good luck. Let's see. Daughter, son, son. So, yeah. This will be the 4th. Would have been the 5th, yeah. Mask help against disease. In RimWorld, mask only help against, like, gases. Like pollution, toxic gas, lung rot gas, stuff like that. Terrible. Go again. What do you have on? Oh. Okay. They're lying. No. Malaria. Roofish, Gab, and Zambi. I guess we need to get your construction up, huh? Sure, I'll have you make them. When we get up there, we'll actually make hospital beds. Freaking jungle this time, man. We've had so many diseases. Good tins, though. Royal Tree Collector. Don't have anything for you this time. Yeah, we'll wait. Leopard, go ahead and get rid of that. Another one down. Should be pretty fine, though. As long as Leopard keeps tending to them. Oh, an excellent bed. Look at that. A Christmas miracle. That Grey Bush is on the road. Dad was not pleased. Sure is dirty in here. What are you kids doing these days? Reading books? Why don't you clean up the entire base? Let's see. Dead horse. Throw that on the side of the road. High base with explosive 2. No. Medical specialist role? I don't know. It doesn't seem like super great or super needed. I mean, it could save things early, though. Seems like the more established you get, the less and less you need that role. The downsides are not great. Not one of the better roles, I would say. Go back to the mine, stop reading books. 36. 31, alright. Prior leaving, yeah, well. Almost there, Grey Bush. Much longer. Soon. Less than a day. We're also looking for, let's see, shooting trainers. What are you guys doing? Holder spoke badly of Stumpy's usefulness. How useful are you, Stumpy? Stumpy, if you were a pig, man, Stumpy, why aren't you a pig that wants to join us? 13 shooting, 8 medical. That's what I need. Inequality here is just time. Oh yeah, manipulation does not increase. Okay. That's skill based. Yep. One is simultaneously very strong and not one of the stronger ones. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like by the time you get it, it's almost like whatever. Or like, that's not by the time you get it. One of those that its usefulness goes down the further into a playthrough you are. I guess is the better way to say it. Definitely not one of my favorites. There's nothing close to production specialists. Not really. It's like in a tier of its own. It's the tough of specialist roles, I guess. Not sure what I'd say after that. Melee specialist is pretty bad too. Melee specialist is actually okay. The problem with melee specialist is actually the ability that it comes with. Good use for mechanoid control groups above 2. I mean, we use several. Maybe you want like mostly inside base robots charging differently than ones that are out and about more often or something, or different like combat ones or something. Yeah, I don't know. The last couple times I was using mechanics where I didn't use more than 2 groups, but the first couple times I did. But I didn't find it like super useful. A social book. Okay, well, that's not what we need. A new shock lance or psychic insanity lance would be great, especially for the road. What else do we have out here? No bionics. No skill trainers. No architect stuff. Okay. Let's get rid of these elephants. All right, up to the next place. Plant specialist. Plant specialist is really good. Yep. Maybe 3rd plant specialist tied with the research specialist. Again, research specialist is kind of one of those that usefulness diminishes eventually. As for the pawn he treats, though, quite useful. Why don't you go uncontrollable for a few hours? Seems like a good idea for melee. Yeah. Self berserk. Dave, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. I don't know. Yeah, production specialist is like in a tier of its own. Planning specialist is actually really good. Speed run thing that we do, the all-ending speed run and the architect speed run all depend on plant specialist. Plant specialist is really good though. Like a single high-level plant specialist can handle the work of like so many other pawns. It's kind of crazy. Research specialist does scan faster. Yeah, I don't have any problems with scans by the time I get to that point, right? Because I have everyone on like a 4, but yeah, that's true. Mining specialist is kind of whatever too. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, production specialist is crazy. Yeah, it's almost over your sickness. You are all ready, but you were preached on. All right, you're good. At least one of your pigskins must be a boomer. They're all boomers. All right, so now we can do the rest of these. What do we need for these to hit? Oh, we're only at 10 of 18. Oof. Unforgettable. Come on. Growth moment for Roofish. All right, Roofish. It's funny. They're 10. They're now old enough to do doctoring. I don't think they should be. Terrible. Do it again. Now, even if we get 2 unforgettable. Well, where are we at? Yeah, 18. Come on, unforgettable. Let's go. Terrible. What's going on? All right, terrible. It's reverse psychology time. I hope this is terrible. You guys are starving to death and don't want to be here. It's got to be terrible. Hey! It worked. All right, Roofish. Sanguine. Sure, I'll take Sanguine. Great memory is very tempting. I mean, if you're mainly doing mining, great memory doesn't really matter. Mining with a burning passion, you're going to be maxed out all the time anyway. So, Sanguine. All right. Happy little kid. Way to go, Roofish. Way to go. Don't be doing any medical procedures, okay? Can't make any promises. You better make this one. Reverse psychology has ever worked on these rituals? I think so. Shoat. All right, Shoat. Let's see what you got. Immediately came in and took her clothes off. All right. Another greedy pig in Cable Medical. Get out of here. I swear that's like the 15th greedy pig. Which are on YouTube came to remind you to name at least one caravan animal Glenn on the road, Glenn. Way ahead of you. Yeah, we did that earlier, but then we got rid of them, so now we don't have any more Glens. A child claimed by the mines. I blame Minecraft. Skill trainer. Nope. No skill trainer. No bionics. Architect leg. Excuse me. What books you guys have? You guys got books, right? Oh, that reminds me. Here. Let's go see what the other trader up here has. We have to come back this way anyway. So excited to join the place. He took off his clothing. All right, I'm here. What are we doing? Get out of here. We wallowing in mud? We're not those kind of pigs. We're evolved. We don't wallow in blood. Mud. We wallow in blood. Well, doesn't seem very evolved. And I really want to get that production specialist, but we only got a single point, so oh well. Got one excellent bed. Spam out some more beds. Surely we'll get some excellent ones. Right? Make enough. Surely. Got mud. It's an extensive leg. Architect legs are really good, though. Wish it was an arm. Normal bed, rip it down. Or are you normal? Normal? Adam, did you know there's a mod called Quality Builder? I do, thank you. Masterwork? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. More. Lightning is annoying. Flash under 6 screen of 4x. Yeah, my bad. Come on, Gray Bush. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you happy? I just really want to go home and play horseshoes. Yeah. God. RimWorld Ponds really love horseshoes. It's shockingly bad. Awful. Wow. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Well, you know. This is the last of the Xenotypes. It's the last of the Xenotypes. Yep. I know there's some people making these that aren't good at construction. That's okay. We want to level those people up anyway. Boy, this is mass work to awful. Yeah. Which one's my favorite? If you don't count the single phase run, then probably the Neanderthal run. This one's had its ups and downs. It's been all right so far. Nowhere near the end of this one, so who knows how I'll feel about it by the end. Leopards in labor again. And you're crawling? Everyone's just walking by the woman. She's crawling through the friggin' jungle. I'm in labor! And everyone's just like, yep, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't see you there. I got trees to chop. Trees. Boomalopes themselves count explosive. You let them out to attack. No, Boomalopes are not attack animals, so they won't go attack like that. And they also are a different kind of explosive. So RimWorld has multiple kinds of tagged explosives. Boomalopes are fire explosive and not bomb explosive. We're doing bomb explosive. But they will blow up, like do the fiery explosion. Absolutely. They just won't. You can't train a Boomalope to attack, so they will just run away unless they're like a manhunter against you or something like that. They'll just run away. No skill trainers. Holy crap. Bionic arm. Yeah, there's what we're talking about. Archotech arm. I'll do modded. I don't have time. Nope. I have like 6 runs I have to do for charity that I agreed to do in last November. Those will be coming up after we're done with this stuff. Excavation Played. There's a planned list in Excavation Played if you want to check it out. So no shooting book. Let's see how much money we would get from all this. Plaid. Mounting, limit free and approved, cause precept. There's going to be a lot of breakups. Or, no, there's just going to be a lot of breakups. Or what? Okay, so if we get rid of everything that they currently have on them, aside from what they need for the road, we can get the bionic arm, not the Archotech. But still pretty good. Okay. Animal Pulse won't target. No, they won't either. Animal Pulse in the jungle is actually really good. That could save us from the next siege. Oh, we can afford both. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, Gray Bush. Head on home. Wow, look at that journey. Sell his liver. Isn't it tremendously long? It is, yeah. Especially with how I play those games, because I read everything. So. Oh my god. The baby was born stillborn. Whoops, sorry. After the last Xenotype? Yes, go to Excavation Played and go to Planned. Plan tab. Yep. Backseating still bannable. I mean, I can ban whoever I want for whatever reason I want. Yeah. I want it. I just ban you for asking that. Should we take this stillborn pig's skull? Yeah, let's do that. No, it's not. How many hours I have? Like 7,500-ish. Also switch over to shells when we're up there. Is the bot... Oh, it's not Planned. It's actually Played. Played. P-L-A-Y-E-D. I accidentally typed the same thing too when I was reading that. Yeah. Plan tab under the played list. I should just have the planned one also linked there because so many people do that. I remember to do that. Honest left unburied. Hayes, can you bury that kid? Oh, yes. Thank you. Buried in our secret sauce. Poor, normal, poor. Come on, man. We might just have to use, like, whatever beds we get and then replace them when we get the production specialist because this is not going well. All right, for now we'll just hold on to good as well. Okay, it's not what we want, but I'm gonna move into the friggin' mountain. Pigs are cannibals. Pigs will eat anything. So yes. Does stillborn mean it's stillborn? Yeah, I think so. Give spoiler advice to me on RimWorld playthrough. Hey, an excellent bed! Hooray! Look at that! Oh my god. Am I making beds outside because the stacks of wood are right here? I don't have to haul it. 29 by 23, no thanks. We're making so many, making them buy the pile of wood seems like a good idea. We need 8 bed, 9 beds. Okay. Well, the cotton's on fire. Be alright, though. Fine. Make excellent beds that do a thing. I do know about that. Pigskin even eats pineapple pizza. Yeah, they will. Like me. Enjoy burnt ends? Yeah, who doesn't? Why not using auto cut from the pin sign? This isn't a pin out here. I mean, I can make giant pins. I could also do the other trick where you put down the growing zone everywhere and set it to cut but not sew, and I would cut them down that way too. But I don't know, just not doing it. No reason other than just. I usually stream. My scheduled streams are Wednesday through Sunday from 10:30 a.m. Eastern till however late I can stream that day. I'll be streaming tomorrow for a few hours. I usually don't stream on Monday, but I will be here tomorrow for a few hours. Oh my god, another excellent bed. So now we'll need to get a double bed done, and then we will move up here. Good. Okay. Starting the usual time or a little later, probably around the usual time, yeah. I'll have to double check, see if there was a certain time they wanted me to do things. Sometimes it's like, oh, this game comes out at 11, stream it at 11 or something, but probably around the normal time. Hey, Red-Eyed Shabby, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Shabby. Not too shabby. Almost 2 full calendar years. Production Specialist? Nope, not yet. We're going to get that on the next reform. I forgot to get it with Human Primacy because we had Mining Specialist on accident. Not really accident, but, you know, it like auto-fills that from when we chose Tunneler. I wasn't even thinking. Rip in chat for your Survivor and Zomboid. How many days in were you? Right, so we'll have all of that. So we'll bring that bed up. No medical center first. Don't really need a medical center. So 4 months ago, I'm broke a streak. It's like you hate me. No. Burn victim. Start work. Did not go according to plan. All right, so that will be a temporary setup there. And then, yeah, we'll just cram stuff in there for now. Oh, some more wood. Okay. Go bed, cheese, the new barracks. Maybe. I haven't done it this run yet. It does still exist, but I haven't done it. We're 3 days in. All right. Whatever, just make the steel one. I'll redo stuff up here eventually anyway. Yeah, coming down to scan is gonna be kind of crazy. We have a lot of scans already though. We need to get one of the little kill areas set up there. I'm not sure which one we want to use first. I guess this one, huh? Hunters again. Okay. Rhino. We're good. All right. Stop rebuilding that turret for now. Some gold. I don't want that gold, but it's right where we're going to be mining. Proper pigs and go inflict pain on other factions of drop hunting and blowing up their kids. No. Transfer run. Another greedy pig. For gold, yeah, no. We can give that to the Empire. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Greedy pig, greedy pig. I was thinking greedy pig let me in. Thinking of some green, yeah, jello. Greedy pig counter. Oh, probably like 15 or so. Little pig, let me in. Yeah, higher voice to the other part. Not I have much attention. That's too high. Ray Bush, almost back home. Bionic arm, I guess we'll give that to... Oh, actually. Sure. Usually I give it to the crafter, but maybe. Green jelly sucks. Man, it's getting actually pretty close to the concert. I'm going to in May. Holy crap, like a month away. Jeez. Free ham hocks, bacon, pig feet. So much food. Arthropods, what we got here? Once again, the week it should be in the pinned message on Twitch. If not, you type exclamation played. It's in the marbles tab and exclamation played. Polar bears? Okay, no, I'm good. Don't need those. Long pork, it is long pork. Very impressive. Slightly impressive. All right. That's fine. Temporary. Flex Fast Factory. Everything's temporary. Scanner ground already. Oh, we've been scanning for a long time. Yeah. Actually less than I would have thought, but yeah, quite a bit still. The Baconator is the best fighter. One of our original rituals in this run was the Baconator. Planning on putting your hospital? I don't know that we'll have a hospital. Maybe. Might end up becoming this room. We'll see. Extract bacon from the human pig hybrid. Okay, let's that here. I mean, I guess we could put one right here, like if we end up doing that. Those all gone? Yep. Roofish, risk your life by opening that door. Thank you. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Alright, right now we don't have like a... No. No fire at will. Everyone melee it. Not you, kid. No, don't kill Mosaic. Come on. An explosive? Yeah, that would be terrible. Trying to manage 2 colonies at the same time. Start the Cantor event at one, ship landed in the other. Ooh, nice. How's it going so far? Airman's idle. Yeah, you can come back in now. We got that bionic arm. We're gonna put that on though. We put on leopard and then they can start throwing grenades again. Gotta save that kid. These friggin' kids. These kids. I don't know if I'm a fan of doing this, but it would be kind of beneficial. It might really make the breach defense a lot scarier, but Everything under control. Both colonies are still small. 4 pawns each. I gotta remember too, there's this. Like, there might be a spot over there. Well, I mean, that's pretty far away too. Kind of nice. There was an. I don't know about that. I'm careful what you wish for. I haven't seen Ancient Danger yet either. I was gonna say there might be nice to have an opening over here, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's ride back at the hamlet. Welcome back, Graybush. How was your trip? Horrible. I didn't get to play horseshoes a single time. Cool. One of the kids here almost got eaten by a panther, so it's I'm heartbroken to hear about your lack of horseshoes. Mods let you plant the mushrooms. Not a mod. It's the Ideology DLC. Ideology DLC gives you access to fungal gravel. Fungal gravel you can put under overhead mountain, and you can grow any plant in it. Technically, it's very low fertility, so most things grow poorly, and then you still need light for those things. The mushrooms don't need light. The nutrifungus, so you can grow them in like a roofed area outside if you want. Or to grow them underground, though, you need the tunneler. Tunneler Ideology gives you access to the fungal gravel. Mountain base going with the door cooler trick. The very nifty little chimney. Graybush is going to be upset. -8 for right now. Very long outdoors. Probably get over it. We don't need this rice anymore. Get rid of that. We gotta get all that moved out. Ugh. These kids laying in hospital beds instead of out hauling boulders. Oh, I haven't used the Camera Plus in a really long time. I didn't even realize that command still existed. Do you have any DLC just mods? I don't want to set this up for right now. We're only going to be using 2 of these sides right now. So temporarily, we're going to go ahead and put granite wall here. Okay. Security. I don't think that'll get blown open over there. Sure though. Rolling after a few months, forgotten how certain trouble mod is hard as nails. What's the name of the mod? Yeah, I probably don't know it anyway, but just curious. Well, it took us 5 years to move into the mountain. We did have a few setbacks, to be fair, you know? A few. Occasional near-death experience, sometimes an actual death experience. Right. Another no walls run. Yeah, but with Anomaly and with Cassandra, it's going to be pretty crazy, I think. Definitely has potential to be really hard. BFE Tribal. I have heard people talk about that, actually. StarCraft Vulture mod for vehicle framework. Oh, that's pretty cool. Does it come with spider mines too? We got light in there. We want to make it a little bit prettier later. Is that... We can't move them, but I kind of want those at a different spot. I don't know. I'm really thinking about making another tunnel there, but if we have breachers... Well, we can do some other stuff. That reminds you of Outer Wilds. The Voltron mod. Skip all the middle steps. First anomaly ending with your all 5 endings run. Anomaly ending I still feel is the best ending. I really do like it. Especially the very first time. Randy drops a full mech cluster on us. I mean, I guess if it's an EMI. Maybe. No spotter mines yet. Yeah, I'd rather have a mech cluster than a mech raid yet. All centipedes, we might just die. Triple Diabolus. We can't get Triple Diabolus yet, but yeah, that would be awful. All right. Go ahead and tear these down. And we'll make that short. I don't know, man. Maybe I won't. For now, it's going to take them a little bit of time to get here so we can run up. But problem is, we could get dropped here and then they're split off. I guess we could run out this way. Maybe it's okay. Camera mod, use clip your settings. Yeah, I don't use any camera mods anymore. A lot of several of the reasons I used Camera Plus are now just base games, so I don't use it anymore. The main thing I used Camera Plus for was the silhouettes. Using mechanics, I don't know. Yeah, not sure. I mean, if we get a setup where we're like just deleting stuff with grenades, then sure. But again, if we're at that point, do we even need them? So, yeah, maybe not. We could make that a throne room. That's too small. We'll have to make that a throne room if we're going royal. All right, let's bring some of this stuff up. We need space by the doors to melee block, so make sure we don't clog that up. I think I'm going to use that little cubby as an escape pod. Have I been to an APC? P. Lucifer? What's P. Lucifer? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Never mind. No, I'm going to that in May. Yes, I've been pronouncing it... Uh-oh. I've been pronouncing it on stream as Lucifer. Oh, God. Centurions are actually not good for us. What kind of centipede? We actually can kill the centipede. It's actually... The Centurions are kind of the problem. Can we make... Okay. Let's think about this. I need to be able to break the Centurion. We can do that with the EMP on this side, but I need this... What do we have? You guys don't go up here right now. I know it's your bed or whatever, but whatever. Can't do it. Alright. Furniture. Structure, rather. Steel door. Here. Leopard. You do need to go up here. Leopard, grab the EMP and get back. Or else we might die. It's too late. Be too late. Can we close this door? We have doubles there. And then we can open it and let them in a little at a time. Okay, kids. Go close that door. Get back. Leopard, we need you down here. Centurions are in the back. Okay, so... you three here. Print off of fire at will. Up. Too late, too late. I need these staggered. It's really dangerous throwing that there, but I mean, we'll die if I don't. I have to try to finish that off with melee. We got to make sure that the grenades don't blow up on that. Okay, stop. Back in. Okay. If those come back up, we're probably gonna die. First centipede is down. If the shields come back up, we die. Unless we're inside of them. Up here. We need to break that shield. There we go. We're okay. Might still lose the one. We're gonna need more people throwing EMP. You know what? At this stage, we might be able to melee it faster. You might be dead. Friggin' shield, man. The reduced pain is carrying pretty hard at the moment. Yep. It wasn't even the centipede that was the problem. It was the Centurion shield. Dwarf, you're at 21. You put there. You're good. Go away. You're good. Go away. 4 hours. Okay, you're on that side. Kids, you go. You at 7 hours, so you go there. Voltage. Leopard, you start on triage for them. Voltage, start on haze. You okay now? You're okay. 10. Do we need to put medicine on voltage sometimes too? Voltage, pick up herbal medicine 3. Tend, pick up herbal medicine 3. Tends. And 6, being 10 to 2, dead in 10, okay, dead in 19. Okay. Yeah, the Centurion thing is really crazy. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that. Because the grenades blow up on the Centurion shield we need a slowing tunnel to get them separated, because the Centurions are going to be behind everything else. So if we keep them separated, at least we will only have to deal with them once we get there, right? So we're going to need a slowing tunnel of some sort. It'll get destroyed from breachers, but whatever. Everyone not be too accurate is so weird. Yeah, it really is. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do the slowing thing for sure. So this area that we currently have open might end up turning into a slow tunnel, so to say. Good, so when the nades overthrow, only one gets hit. Yeah, we were doing that previously. So what happened there is grenades blow up on the Centurion shield. So that's why everyone took grenade damage. It wasn't even that someone like missed a grenade. It's that the Centurion got here, so its shield went, and so the grenades insta blew up just on it where they were throwing it. So the only things we can do about that is separate the Centurions as much as possible, and then have more EMP grenades. But then once the Centurions are in, like as soon as the shield comes back up, if someone's in the middle of throwing, it's going to blow them up anyway. So we have to have everyone inside the Centurion shield. Which, I mean, at the end, we were. Yeah, it's going to be rough. It's like a low shield, yeah. It's kind of like a giant shield belt. You can think of it that way. How many tours he'll limit him? He'll do plenty of shows after the next Tool album. This isn't Copium talking. Apparently he's said that he's been writing for all of his bands recently, so we'll see. But yeah, I have that concert next month. Okay, everyone at least patched, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know how many, like, the problem is no amount of EMP grenades will really be enough, because if the Centurion shield comes up like right as someone throws a frag grenade, it could blow up instantly in that moment, right? So what's our best bet against Centurion is to juggle him. It's tough though. Land bedrooms, yeah. Tiny tunneler bedrooms. So what I was trying to do here, you guys saw me panicking to try to get this done in time. My plan was to have the EMP being thrown from here to pop the Centurion shield. Man, those shields come back up so quickly. What the crap? It's getting older. Well, this tour is because it's his 60th birthday, yeah. The show is a perfect circle, and Pussifer, yeah. So his other band is opening for Primus and a perfect circle, yeah. But it's kind of an interesting concert because they're instead of one going after the other, it like takes turns. So each band plays like 2 or 3 songs, I guess. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. Should be good though. Looking forward to it. It's funny calling it that on the stream. I had someone correct me before. Like, no, I know how it's pronounced. Don't worry. Being thrown down on the other side of the wall. Yeah, so how the Centurion one works is you have to hit the shield with it. The EMP has to, like, explode on the shield. And the shield overlaps walls, so yeah, you can do it that way. The Blacklist? What kind of show is it? Is it a mystery box show or what? I'm pretty sure they'll be playing that, Gib. I'd be surprised if not, yeah. Really surprised that Gab didn't die. Music video gives you nightmares. Starvation on who? You're in the middle of a meal. God, I'm starving. You know what? I say that quite a bit during my meals too. You're not of a yes show. Oh, so much damage this run. Yeah. What are the playing lines for? Mountain base. These are different, like IED tunnels. Let me play roundabout and it paid off for you. It's like a spy thriller mystery show. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've heard the name of that one yet before. Let's keep working on getting stuff up here. Don't care who dies as long as they're throwing bombs. I should have. Well, I thought about using the modded ideology where they actually don't care about death at all. It would have been pretty thematic. It was about capturing bad guys to the blacklist. Interesting, yeah. What is it on? Some big network streams. Yeah, what is it on now? Like, I'm guessing it's streaming on something. Which you season enjoyed it? Yeah, I haven't gone to movies on Tuesdays, but I don't think I'll get to this week. I'm really busy on Tuesday with obligation stuff. I'm actually gonna check really quick what's on Tuesday. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta track the other 3 movies I watched. Crap, it's on Netflix. Let's see what would be playing on Tuesday. Jesus cartoon, excellent. The Woman in the Yard. I mean, I don't know. That's one of those horror movies that will probably end up being like a 5 out of 10 or something, but maybe it's enjoyable. I have no idea. I don't want to know anything about these, but I see the image. Minecraft still playing, of course. We're gonna take my daughter to that, but not yet. Another Jesus movie. Oh, that Warfare movie is on as well. We had a bounty where we watched the trailer of that one, so I have seen the trailer of that one. Captain America Brave New World is still playing in theaters. The Friend, Bill Murray drama. Drop, I saw that as the mystery movie. A Working Man, I've probably seen that before. Still in theater. We're talking about how like all of his movies are the same. Snow White. The Amateur. Black Bag actually seems kind of interesting. Death of a Unicorn is... Man, it's not going to be in theaters very long at all. Oh, The Accountant 2? Oh, it has an early release. I really liked the first Accountant movie. That was pretty good. I haven't seen it in a few years, though. Hell of a Summer was fun, too. Yeah. I probably won't get to go see anything, but... Accountant 2 is, tempting to sneak away for. So why it's not canceled? Apparently not. It's still at least in one screen nearby. Turn. Yeah. Well, it is Easter time, right? So I kind of thought the same thing when I opened it, and I was like, "Man, what's with all these Jesus movies all of a sudden?" Whatever, you know. Like, oh, right, April, right. You saw the recent Snow White free on YouTube Premium? God, I don't have any plans to watch that. I usually try to go into all these movies blindly. I've heard enough. I think it's impossible to not have heard how bad that movie is. Man, how long until we can run this again? 4 days. You're glad it flopped? Why? So you didn't lose faith in humanity? Just weird. We saw kid workers in Germany centuries ago. People were complaining about actors of the dwarves. Oh, I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know why people were. I've just heard that it's a bad movie in general, not because of anything to do with acting or whatever. But Maybe I don't want them to use double bed, actually. She's been having so many babies. Alright, leopard. Chill out, though, okay? Should I do fairy tales in the original style? More Brothers Grimm type stuff? For instance. Do you have a favorite movie series? Easiest question of my life. Lord of the Rings. Yeah. It depends. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's my favorite. More babies. Hey, speaking of babies growing up, more grenades. Here we go. Yeah, great. No trade it is. You see, like, Mosaic didn't get very high alerting because we were busy. Shadow of Mordor games? Yep. Played both of those on stream blindly. They are up on YouTube. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War were really fun. Hey, leave my plants alone. Sorry, Ares. Accidentally squirted him in the face that time. Out. Out with you. Plant eater. Ares. Lord of the Rings put you to sleep, so you never really could watch it. You said you hated being banned in places, right? No. I mean, to each their own. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is my favorites. Favorite movies. I actually went and rewatched the extended edition of all three of them last fall in theater. Ban her, ban her. What's your favorite movie, gamer girl? Let's put you up on the spot now. You'll go fight that person. Good take, Gandalf. Have you a marathon? Yeah, I watched all of them, and if I'll do that once a year if they show them. It's funny. The theater was so full for those 3 re-showings that they ended up putting more screenings the next week, and I didn't realize it. So I was looking at what was playing on the next week, and I opened it, and I was like, hey, Modwife, they're playing Lord of the Rings again next week, and she's like, yeah, no, she didn't go with me either way. Forrest Gump. No trade's better than this other stuff here. I mean, they'll scan quite a bit, right? So, and we'll see what else they roll into. You have no power here. Request the van still remains. Yeah, I'm curious though. What is like your, if you had to pick one favorite movie? You know what? Anyone else can answer too. I mean, I don't mind. I know it's hard, and people are like, well, here's my top 3. But if you had to pick literally one, for me, it's Lord of the Rings trilogy, and I know I said pick one, but I know it's 3, but it still counts as 1. Twilight. Hey, to each their own. All 3. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park is my wife's favorite movie. Jurassic Park and Scream are my wife's favorite movies. Read the books. Oh, I've you know, I've read, I've watched, yeah. I've lived near Forks, you know. I didn't move near Forks because of Twilight, but Nausea, I don't know that one. Commando, that's an interesting favorite. Lock, Stock, 2 Smoky Barrels. Never heard that as someone's favorite. I can see that there. Transformers. Oh, the 1986 Transformers. Happy that someone enjoys it. Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever you enjoy. I will jokingly judge you, but Shrek. Shrek is your favorite? Shrek's good. Memento. I can see that. For Star Trek over Star Wars. Yeah, me too. Overall. Demolition. Lucky number 11. I haven't heard about that in a long time. Jojo Rabbit. Totally depressed. You watch Yes Man. Yes Man's really good. My wife and I went to the theater and saw Yes Man when it came out. It's really good. Tombstone. Tombstone is a good pick. Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet is an underrated gem for sure. Yeah, we can't help him, man. We just can't help him. Waiting? Waiting. That sounds familiar. Or Martian. The Martian's good. The book was good too. There's only one movie you like more than Lord of the Rings. It's Fountainhead. I know that. I have never seen it. Yeah, it's a really old movie, right? Yeah, 1949. I know the name of it, but I have no idea anything else about it. I think I've probably seen the cover as well. Matrix is underrated. I don't know that the Matrix is underrated. I mean, I really like the Matrix, but I can't use the adjective underrated, especially for the next, like, after the Matrix came out, for the next like 15 years, they're like, oh, they're using the bullet time from the Matrix. Oh, Matrix. This reminds me of Matrix. Matrix. This is it's highly rated. Yeah, I don't think it's underrated. You think Matrix 2 is the best in the series? Ooh, there's an interesting hot take. The Animatrix is really cool though. You guys that have seen the Matrix, hopefully you've seen the Animatrix. It's really cool. Blade Runner, hard pick for your top 3. 3 times a day, every day for a full semester of university. Yeah, I watched the Matrix a lot when it first came out. Animatrix is cool. Yeah, it was cool. I have to rewatch that. I haven't watched the Animatrix in like 20 years. Interstellar. I found Interstellar. I was blind to Interstellar until this year, and I saw the anniversary screening of it in IMAX. It was my first blind view of Interstellar. Interstellar was okay. It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but I can understand why people like it. You don't mess with the Zohan as your favorite? Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Great set of animation for the Animatrix. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, Animatrix is a set of short episodes or short movies, whatever, short stories in different animated styles. They're not all the same style in the Matrix universe. If you're too lazy to take it out of the DVDs, just let it play on repeat. Moneyball might be your favorite. Martian's up there for you too. Martian was good. Book's good too. Matrix, yeah, I can understand underwatched or underappreciated by current generation, of course, because I mean it's just, yeah, you know, movie came out in '99, right? So, first for seniors in high school, I've not heard of Game of Thrones. You can announce it or about it being on that. Yeah, that's interesting. Pseudo Direwolf. Ace Ventura is your favorite? I like the second Ace Ventura better. When nature calls. Using the shotgun kill box, how do you deal with Devourers? Devourers can't jump from the same tile as a barricade, as anything. They just can't jump, so you just melee block them. Just make sure. But if a melee blocker goes down, you lose. So, but if you melee block them, and they're only standing on the barricades, they cannot use their leap attack. Yeah, Jones, The Last Crusade, your favorite? Lots of good quotes. Patch Adams. Oh yeah, Patch Adams. I forgot about that. That's a good movie. Nature Call. I quote When Nature Calls sometimes. Like just randomly. Like you get a splinter or something. It's in the bone. Scott Pilgrim. I still haven't watched Scott Pilgrim. It's on my to-watch list. Arrival. Arrival is pretty cool. I like that. Love both. Wait for the Neuromancer show. It is interesting though that you have high school students that are like, what the crap is Game of Thrones? That seems almost impossible. I mean, it was like everywhere as they were growing up, but you know, I mean, I don't know. You find they'll eventually slip through one or two. There are a lot of things that can make. So if you want to, yeah, there's a lot of things that can undo the collision. So you have to be kind of careful. I ended up melee blocking like 20 plus of them with the melee gods in a setup, a tunnel with a barricade. And I screwed it up the first time, then had to redo how the collision was working. But yeah, if there's no collision and they squeeze through, you're not killing them fast enough, then we'll start jumping for sure. The last season of Game of Thrones is 50 years ago. Do you feel old? Yeah, I can't believe they're still. I'm waiting for them to heal up before we do much more, but man. I'm sure they were saying what a crap instead of what the crap is. Your students were like 8 to 10 when it ended. What do you teach, Herberts? Kentucky Fried Movie? I don't know if I know that one. Underworld movies are your favorite growing up? I can tell you what my favorites were in different sections of my life. When I was very small, it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze, and Karate Kid. Those are like when I was really young. I was like 5 or 6 or whatever. That was like, those are my favorites. And then, let's see. I was a little bit older. I watched a lot of those movies that I probably shouldn't have been watching at that age, like when I was like 8, 9, 10. Movies like Bloodsport. I watched Bloodsport quite a bit when I was like a 10-year-old. Bloodsport and Predator, Terminator 2. And then a little bit later on, it was Matrix and Fight Club, Gladiator, Tombstone. A lot of things like that around there. Bloodsport was awesome. I rewatched Bloodsport when I was sick, like last year. Favorite was Commando. Someone said their favorite was Commando. Short Circuit. I really liked Unforgiven too. Back in that same, there was an era there that I was like watching a bunch of like Western movies. And I was watching things like Unforgiven. This was like a long time ago when I was like early teens or something. Unforgiven and White Earp and Tombstone and Lonesome Dove and all this stuff. Unforgiven is really good. You know, it was like peak Arnold action comedy at least. How many movies anymore? So you don't have any recents. I wasn't either, yeah. So for a long time, I wasn't watching anything or caught up on anything for like 10 plus years. And then last year I decided, I was like, you know what? I can afford to have an extra hobby where I just watch like one movie a week. And that's what I did last year. Which White Earp is your favorite? Like which movie that involves White Earp? I guess it has to be Tombstone, yeah. White Earp and Tombstone are both pretty similar in quality and stuff, but Tombstone was so good, yeah. Val, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Universal Soldier. I was talking about that the other day. Yeah, Universal Soldier. I watched that quite a bit when I was that age. The Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. I remember watching Kickboxer too and being like, yeah, this is awesome. And then I rewatched Kickboxer last year when I was sick. When I was really sick for those couple weeks, I had a bunch of these movies play. And I was like, oh man, I don't remember that part. Kickboxer has not aged very well. I mean, it wasn't a good thing even then, but I didn't really know. Live 30 minutes from Tombstone, Arizona. Oh my God, Leopard. Yeah, I lived in Arizona for like 5 years. We lived in Tucson. Movies don't age too great. Yeah. Scene. It's Kickboxer, yeah. Kickboxer is the dance scene in the bar. Yeah. You wouldn't have thought at the time Kurt Russell was big in a Western, but that whole cast was incredible. I'm wondering if that's the first thing I really knew of him in myself. I'd have to look. That might have been the first thing I actually saw him in, which is kind of crazy, but. All right, people are healed up. It's a miracle. This is almost ready. Cool. We gotta get the rest of the stuff moved up. And I gotta figure out what I want to do up here. I guess we could... I need to make art to make these viable, right? So let's go ahead and get this side done while we're talking here. Prostate 2018 is the most RimWorld-like movie. I haven't seen that. I believe Ancleave. I don't know. Well, name one. Memphis. Okay, we're gonna stop grow. Not yet. What happened to getting tunnelers? What happened is that Diabolus might kill us, so getting through, we'd have to get through Diabolus to get them. So I don't know. We haven't decided yet. We almost died to some Centurion just a second ago. Diabolus seems pretty crazy. The pigs are our tunnelers right now. But, yeah, maybe. The Thing, that's easily your favorite horror movie? Favorite horror movie? That's a tough one. I don't know. Good pick, though. Horror is such a broad genre. Cabin in the Woods for you, no contest. Street before it happened again. Yeah, see, I don't even think of Jurassic Park as a horror movie. The first one was considered horror, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Alien, yeah, maybe Aliens, yeah. Watching you. What weapons are allowed? Anything that does bomb damage or does no damage. House of Mortal Sin. I haven't seen that one. Priest goes on a murderous rage. Man to death with a flaming incense burner. Action. Yeah, the thing is, like, you could really label horror as a lot of these things, right? Like, so many of these movies would be horrific in a real setting, but I don't think of them as horror. Brain Dead. I don't know if I've seen that one. Peter Jackson movie? I don't think so. It's funny, when this gets edited, the editor's gonna be like, they were gonna stop talking about movies? What am I supposed to do with this? I'll just cut the whole thing out. It's all good. Someone would take the fundamentals of Alien, Isolation, make a Jurassic Park game. Yeah, we talked about that before. It's so annoying that game mechanics like that can be patented, right? It's really frustrating. At least they're not letting it sit forever. They're making an Alien or an Alien Isolation 2. Yeah, it is really frustrating. All right, what else do we need to get? We'll end up putting shells up here. I don't want to do that. Gotta be careful because I don't want to get this to be breachable. Elbow blades you get through, they're not super great anyway, but I don't plan on doing. If they like come with them or something, you know, whatever. But I don't think I'm gonna make them. Well, good. So if this ends up having to be a throne room, if we do the royal victory, I guess what we'll do is we'll put some things over here. Fine, start. How goes the Demon Slayer review? We do that every Sunday. We are... No spoilers. I'm trying to think of where we... What's a non-spoiler way to put where we are? We're in... We're in the Swordsmith Village. If you know or Demon Slayer. The Swordsmith Village. We'll be watching more of that tonight. My daughter and I watch a couple episodes every Sunday night, and we, you know, we get some takeout food or whatever. So, what change elbow blades these spikes make in melee combat? They've changed it, so I don't know if they're So used to, it would actually lower DPS, but I don't think it works that way anymore. I think it's just like, not generally worth it, I suppose, if you already have like other melee. I think like the real purpose of it would be to have it on people that aren't using them as their melee. To have those on like people that have guns, right? Because then it's going to be more damage when they get stuck in melee. But getting close to caught up, yep. What ending do I want to do? I was planning on doing royalty, but our royal pig died, so I don't know yet. Could end up building a ship instead. I mean, that has its own problems. But I'm gonna wait till I play through The Last of Us 2 for Watch Series. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't have a ton of time to watch stuff, so like I watch like a little bit of anime with my daughter every Sunday night. We get some food and we watch that stuff together. As like a daddy-daughter day thing, right? And then I occasionally, or I will most weeks try to watch a movie or something on Tuesday, which I don't think I'm gonna get this week, but yeah, I don't know when I'll be able to get around to it. Might watch sometime. I've been sitting here building a brand new CV instead. Oh yeah, is that the same one? The one you were talking about for the other position, or is this another Australian position? Landmine the area they would sapper through. So the problem with IEDs by themselves, just one, is when it's like, when they step on it, it doesn't go off immediately. Like there's a delay, and enemies will run out of the way. So you need like a line of them to kind of trick them. Or they need to already be going somewhere like behind cover in combat. But we'll set some of that stuff up too. Running more now, so good time to spit it. Same one, gotcha. The royal who died? Yep. They died because a kid tended to them. They died by, I think it was malaria or something like that. 0.6% off from living. Yep. To be fair, they would have only been like a fourth of the way to, what is it now? Archon? Whatever. If they would have only been like a fourth of the way there, but still. Donner doesn't know anything. Seems pretty on par of history. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I have to be careful where we do deep drilling too. So we have a lot of deep drillable places, right? Like this. But anytime we do that, I need to make it into like a tunnel to it with a place to throw grenades. You did YouTube full time as your only job? I do streaming full time as the only job, yeah. Not only YouTube. YouTube is like the secondary thing. So YouTube is like the, yeah, it's the secondary thing. The Twitch stream is the primary source of income. But yeah, I stream for a living. Pays all the bills and buys all the food, and my wife doesn't have to work. Yep, it's the sole income of the household. Thank you for watching. Pig dying from malaria. That's crazy too. The pigs have, so it's part of their genes. The pigskin have strong immunity. The only reason that, like, if that kid had gotten like a 3% higher roll, they would have still lived. It was really close, but the only reason the kid was on medical, set to medical, is the other doctor was giving birth and she couldn't feed herself. So I had to switch them over temporarily, and I forgot to switch them back. So. These things happen, I suppose, right? We are going to go ahead and put just wooden shelves in here. If we have to bring... Hey, Aries. Mod wife asleep or something? Who you're looking for? Like, what? Who's mod wife? I don't know her by that name. You don't know her by any name. Anyway, what was I saying? If we have to bring the wood up here, then whatever. Why aren't you using double shelves? I just prefer single shelves. After they got rid of the quality on shelves, it doesn't really matter which ones you use. There's some very minor benefits of using one over the other. What are those benefits? Thank you for asking. These are more modular, right? So you can just throw them out anywhere, move them anywhere, don't have to think about it. Someone goes on like a targeted breakdown and breaks the shelf, it only drops 3 things on the ground instead of 6. Very small things like that. You don't miss the legend. Yeah, masterwork, 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 masterwork. No, I do not. Never helps you. Without it, people die, strive the same way. Who else was it? Impids? I think Impids have strong immunity too, right? So it was just like every time they got an infection or something, it's like, all right, well, it doesn't matter. Fine. But the pigs, not so much, I guess. It's a Hussar, maybe it was a Hussar. Oh yeah, must have been, right? Yes. Raid. Alright. We don't have all this moved up, so we're gonna have to fight them right here, and this is... Impids. Fire. I didn't rebuild that. There's friggin' slag chunk there. Yeah, a bunch of impids are finally starting to get some higher rolls. Hi. Is that your name? Hi, Zekrat. Her name. Hello, hi. Where you guys going? Hey, we hit one. Yeah, it is crazy seeing the difference in the accuracy after using the new, the 1.3 mortars for so long. Annyeong. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. I haven't seen the rest of it in a long time. Oh my god, Muffalo. How did you make it through there without blowing up? Well, we're about to become enemies with these guys. What? That is insane you made it through there. Made it through there twice. It's kind of worrisome, isn't it? You see that and you're like, well, crap, if a Muffalo can do it. That's a bit of fire. My eyes! Need to recruit that muffalo. I think your crops are on fire. Are you actually? Crap. Should have done that until they were closer. You guys stop fighting. Stop shooting at these chickens. Get in here. Have people starving. It burns. It burns. All right, let's see who dies this time. Don't run in there or you're dead. Don't run in there or you're dead. Greybush is dead. Stop, stop, stop. How are you not dead? He's dead. I told him. Told him. Fire. Let's give a round of applause again for RimWorld's take on fire. I'm on fire. I'm going to run into the source of it. I'm going to lay down on this grenade. Sake. Fire. I'm on fire. Maybe the explosives will put it out. Sorry, Greybush. If only the burning people would listen to Sky God, yes. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's get this done. The grenades do put out fire, though. Actually, which is kind of fun. But how many deaths are we at? Actual deaths? I'm not sure because this is some sacrifices as well, right? Let's see. We had 3 kids die, an adult, another person, another. Yeah, I think about around 7. Stop dropping role mods, mainly quality of life. You can say that about lots of things. Freeze the body for mech res. No, they're not that insane. Ozzy, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Ozzy. Very much appreciated. Got back to TMD. Got to pet a wild turtle. Nice. What kind of turtle? A slider or something? I remember catching sliders a lot when I was little. Is this run been chaos? Yes. Infection. Oh boy. Your turn to die. We gotta get everything brought up. Screw it. Even we just cram it in there. Cram it in there. T84, 9 months on Twitch, baby. Finally finished The Last of Us 5. Very amusing what you did with the AI in that. But, which part was amusing that I did with the AI? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of one of the parts that you could maybe mean, but I mean, you don't have to take the time to answer. But thank you for the resub. Probably a slider. I remember when I was pretty little, I caught a couple of baby turtles that were like the size, like a little bit bigger than a quarter, maybe like a silver dollar size. It was really awesome, actually. I did let them go. I caught them when I was swimming. Enemies behind the knee-high walls. Forget you exist. Oh, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. I think we watched that. Pretty sure it wasn't a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It's good. You're not sure though. It's a possibility. Bunch of turtles from getting ran over. They changed that. Yeah, fire in RimWorld is awful. Yeah. The way that fire and heat, both of those are in RimWorld as far as like, again, that's like why the burn box stuff still works. There is no one that's going to be walking into something that's 1,000 Celsius, right? Like, seems warm in here. Oh wow, look, my clothes are literally spontaneously combusting. I better. It's probably cooler deeper inside. Better keep on walking. It's like redoing fire would be excellent. That's what I want for DLC. Redo fire, please. The whole team on it. Surprised fire wasn't redone for Anomaly. That was a disappointing part of Anomaly, is how weak fire was to a lot of stuff. Like Smurf was saying in his first like blind playthrough of Anomaly, he was like, "Oh, the flesh mass heart, fire must be incredible for this." I kind of had the same thought too, and he went out there and he was trying to burn his way through, and it just kept forced rain. It's like, geez, why even friggin' give us these? Get freeze box instead. Yeah, there's other problems with that one, of course, but I'm not doing either of those in this. But if Sky God tells you to walk into a 1,000 Celsius room, you walk into a 1,000 Celsius room. I'm not sure I would. Like, religious or not, I don't think I would. You know, if I went out and there was like something on fire, and like something appeared next to me out of like the ether, it just materialized, and it was like, listen,
run into that fire, and
you don't sound too sure about it.
Run into that fire, and I'll give you a paradise.
What? Even if they knew my name or something. How do I know it's not some like alien with a cloaking device or something, or someone from the future screwing with me, you know? Will I live? You defy Sky God? I am Sky God. Hey, look, we found a hole. That's, Hey, we can put those in there. Excellent. Nice. I have a pair of dice already. Why do I need more? Someone else do it as your proxy. Can he do it for me? Room full of fire for a pair of dice. This just seems like a bad deal. Mountain cave there, yeah. What are we doing with the steel? We have a bit. We're still bringing it down here right now. We need to get another area for it. We gotta get shells done. We need to do. And I might keep the next terrible pig and just get them kidnapped. Honestly, Like, if we have a bad raid, it's not mechs, I'll just friggin' run them out there and be like, take them! Imagine being the person that gets their name in the run just to be kidnap bait. Hey, you knew what you signed up for. You knew that was an option. Kidnapping only run. Defeat raids by letting them kidnap people. Cannot defeat raids any other way. What do I get for walking into the fire? You get set on fire. Oh, it doesn't sound good. Stop milking that boomalope for a little bit. Runs, Great Injustice. I think you have been in a run at some point. I feel like I remember typing 86 as a character. Which run would it have been? Could not tell you. I don't even know if you really did or not, but feels like possible. That door's gonna get destroyed quite a bit, but it'll still be worth it to be able to close this off more easily. Gonna run yet? That's okay. Not for your game. I don't know. It's tough to keep track of. Let's bring all these up here right now too. Let's throw them in here for now. It's gonna be a throne room, but it's not a throne room yet, right? So just bring these up. Get rid of the crappy ones. This is just too much. Well, we haven't even installed the bionic arm yet. Been so much going on. Like that time when raiders showed up and they said, "Chat. Let's talk for 30 minutes about your favorite movie of all time." Remember? A crazy raid. The new one of those distraction raids. So I have fun doing those talks. Elephants. Oh, I forgot you were even there. Probably an elephant. Died in battle. Great way to go. Rewatched Maze Runner last week. Maze Runner was decent, yeah. You can put on the grenade box to slow them down. No, not really, because that stuff will get destroyed. The grenades can go off everywhere in this square. Pigskins seem pretty fun to play with. Yeah, it's the all explosive that is the part where it's not as fun, I guess. I would say. Need to get another one of these up here. I gotta make sure I can melee block anywhere, so we need to put that there. If we put it somewhere, okay. That easy. No hotbox traps. That's right. You're right. Butcher table. Let's go ahead and move that up here. Stone cutter. You can stay down for now. Move the bookshelf up here. And this place is pretty small. We get all that done. We get these moved. You know what? I'll cram these together. Molotovs keeping the pigskin culture? No. No fire. Just bombs. Get rid of these, this. Should be alright. We had an infestation, yeah. Kind of would like more infestation instead of anything else, basically. Hopefully we have them on cooldown. I think you can have an infestation every 20 days. So, hopefully we just have them on cooldown and less other things. Mad monkey. Use explosives, run for the heck of it. Yeah, hopefully. Where are you going, monkey? Who are you after? What the crap? This monkey has a vendetta. You have a rival in the colony? Sorry, Hayes. Alright. Did you get bits? You better get that checked out. Get rabies or something. Good thing rabies is the thing in the game. Oh, we were talking about like things they'll add to the base game or that we think they might add to the base game. Let's not forget things like lung rot being added to the base game now. So it isn't all sunshine and rainbows and, oh, I can't wait until maybe we have this thing. Absolutely see them adding other things like, oh yeah, now Scaria can transfer to people through bites. Yeah. What setup you go for this? Like what skills you want to prioritize? I started with only a single pawn. So in this one I did tough and I did planting, construction, tough, and trigger happy, and I regretted trigger happy. So monkey, yeah, it was a monkey with a mission. We ripped its right hand off and we're letting it bleed to death. Wow. Okay, let's bring these up. Redo that room at some point, but whatever. It's uneven. It's so they can see that other board. That's why. Yeah, that's like the temporary throw everything in room. Figure the rest out sometime. We need everything up there. Why are you sleeping in this bed? What's wrong with you? Trades is good though. Not when you need to throw them close to you. It turns out that some of the changes in 1.5 also to fix some things have also impacted grenades. So it's no longer like what the wiki says. Pretty much trigger happy lowers your accuracy by 5, right? And used to, grenades at close range, it didn't matter if you were within 4 tiles. Now it matters. So yeah, we were trying to figure out why the crap some of our pawns were like throwing frag grenades on top of themselves, on top of other people, and missing by an extra tile, even at close range. And it turned out every time it happened, it was a trigger happy pawn. So people started testing it. Even at level 20 shooting, you're not guaranteed to not hit each other, even at close range. Why did you construct the scanners? Because we found a spot for them here that's a lot closer. I'm gonna put them in this cubby instead. Well, good ship, whatever. So we go ahead and bring that beacon up here. Transport pod, come on, be a good pig. Be a good little piggy. Fast learner. A doctor. You sure are far away. God, leopard, don't die. You lovers. Gab and Nashara. You get out of there. Leopard. Leopard, you do have the Insanity Lance if it comes down to it. Balkan Path. Okay. Finally, a good pawn from the heavens. Well, something that we want. We can always get shooting up higher, especially with Fast Learner. But finally, another doctor. That'd be great. Air conditioning work the mountain. Yeah, there's the clip. Thank you. We have to convert them anyways. Just arrest them. Two lovers, Gab and Nashara. God, you guys will have babies. Not if we put into that before it begins. Might be IUD time. Stop. I thought I told you guys to stop replanting mushrooms there. Apparently not. Community strategy with raiders. As far as with our explosives, no. Not really. That's all you mean. Convert. Mosaic have better shooting accuracy. Alright, royalty collector. We have some extra gold. Hey, over voltage. Do you want to be royal? You wouldn't even need a crazy bedroom, you know? Because you're aesthetic. How's that sound? I mean, the last person that was trying to become royal died pretty quickly, so it might not be great, but hey, it's my cake month. Gotta figure. Oh my God, it's only 10 days till my birthday. It's crazy. How's the royal quest going? Not well. Our royal died, so you know. I mean, I hadn't even made them a royal yet. They just had the ability to become royal. You know what? This is not going to do us any good right now. We're just going to save it because we might be making advanced components for some stuff eventually. And the royalty? No, not necessarily. They just died, so. Like, I haven't started researching a ship or anything like that, so no abandonment on the possible royalty yet. Human Scaria would be awesome. Might have different definitions of awesome. The king is dead. Long live the king. Roofish, 12 years old. Mosaic, 8. Okay. Sure is taking us a long time to get moved up there. What could go wrong putting this in the makeshift prison? Can't think of anything. Nothing at all. I don't have a kill box command. Are you looking for something specific? Yeah, I'm looking for something specific. The kill box command. Is that super cool? Thanks. We'll see how it works out. So. Just curious? No, I don't have one. I have the only kill box guy that's currently applicable is the shotgun kill tunnel. The singularity guide doesn't work anymore and doesn't do anything. Oh crap! I gotta get off here. Hang on, let me check some of mod wife. My daughter's at like a goodbye party. Someone that she's friends with, not like super close friend, but still a friend, is moving to another country, and so they're like, but she's wanting to get home in time for us to do our food and anime stuff. So I was checking in on all that. Need more squiggles in the base design. What about squires? It's almost squiggles. Sammy's collection of supplies. Collection. One single archite capsule. Supplies. What words did you want there? I don't know. What do you read it? Squias. Squies. Your guess is as good as mine. Trash Panda. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Very much appreciated. My brain. Please. Yeah, it's almost squiggles. Yes, that was the idea behind it, yeah. Oh no. My 14 monkey meats. Why, God, why? Why can't I put my psychic animal pulsar on my bookshelf? It's a decorative animal pulsar. It's like, what's going on here? Am I misspelling everything? What's happening? No. Pronounce squim. Like twice. Squice. Squice. Squice the pig. Jungle. Leopard has it as well. Okay, we got to keep track of this. I would like overvoltage to... Oh, you have it as well, overvoltage? Then no. Leopard, what was your 10 to yourself? 44 overvoltage with... 54. We got to give that arm to the Leopard, I think. Not right now. I mean, I don't have anyone that can do the surgery on Leopard. That's the problem. Gab as well, huh? Okay, 70%. Good. I hate jungle with baseliners is a nightmare. Yeah. How did marbles go? Went pretty well, I think. Isn't the jungle just lovely? Yeah, it is lovely. I just love it, love it, love it. Have that level 9 doctor soon, then they can do it. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know, soon is maybe a little generous, but yeah. Keep track of this a little bit. Let's go ahead and make that medical. Okay, it was you. That's Splire. Welcome to the jungle. We got germs and things. I don't know. Do not go into labor, please. This is how someone died last time. You went into labor. You weren't able to do any doctoring or feed yourself. I sent someone else to doctoring. They fed you, and then they killed someone. Oh, a little oversimplified. This is the exact same thing. Leopard, stop having children. You're getting fixed as soon as this guy gets out of prison. What a crazy thing to say. As soon as this prisoner gets out of here, he's gonna put an end to your baby having. History's known to repeat itself. History rhymes. It's about to rhyme. Oh, what are you saying? That's true. That's what we're doing. Can't wait until this convicted prisoner here gets out of his jail cell, starts doing surgeries. It will be really nice, seriously. Like, oh my god. We've had one doctor. How far in are we? Guys, we're 5 years in, one doctor. How you doing over there, by the way? Awful. Great. Intense pain. Ravenously hungry. I'm a disliked xenotype. That's because you are in that religion. It's not us that's disliking you. I'm gonna have to have you do wardening temporarily. Convicted of what? Of us wanting him? That's right. Convicted of falling out of the sky under unclear circumstance and landing on our map. Trespassing. That's it. Go through the years so fast. 24 hours into run. You're on year 4. We are 17 hours into the run. Guys, your flus are really inconveniencing me. Do you mind? Iron tunnel with heaters. Is there a cap to them? There's a cap to them. Like 80 degrees Fahrenheit or something ish. 80 something. But sir, I thought this flu was a trial sent by you. No. Not wrong. Mangled scar on the right eye. That was from that Centurion melee fight. Ugh. Another wanderer, so potentially. We're gonna store these over there until we need more of them. Deconstruct them for that. Let's not have that be a gather spot. Pigskin are a race of pigs from the Biotech DLC. Pig people. Starvation, yeah. Alright, so Wanderer. Let's see what we got. Poikag. Good shooting already. Careful shooter, so we can try that out. Otherwise, though, you have nothing we want. More interest. We might not go into... I'm not so sure I want to go into High Life this time. Our mood is pretty good as long as we stay under the mountain. And if I go into something like High Life, we're probably going to want to do... we might have to... Anyway, let's see. If we do royalty, we have to have strawberries. If we have strawberries under here, it's going to have to be hydroponics. That's kind of unfortunate. Although we could grow a little bit of strawberries like here or here. So... But you could be kidnapped. You know? So for combat, you throw a ton of grenades and pray. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So chemical interest for this playthrough, if we're not going High Life, is just only a negative. You're not good at any of the other stuff. You can haul and clean and fight. You know what? I'll keep you. You can also be kidnapped. All right, let's see who is potentially going to be kidnapped. Kit, you have some bad luck on these runs that you get pulled into. I think this is your second run, right? There you go, Kit. Congratulations. Really great run to roll into. Hope you have the time of your life. We gotta convert you, which is, it's fine. We'll do it. I mean, you know, you can do some crafting, sure. Kids. Kidnappable kid. That'll be easy to remember. A little bit of alliteration there. Kit the kidnappable. Excellent. Are throw horn strong melee weapons? Yeah, they're about the equivalent of like a plasteel longsword. They're pretty good. They are like valuable, kind of expensive to keep, you know, but are good. We gotta move these up sometime too. Roofish has become 13 and has gained a big body trait. All right, what else have you gained, Roofish? Please be tough. Be a tough little pig, all right? Iron Will Sanguine. Oh, man, you have potential to be a god pawn, Roofish. All you need is tough. Best I can do is delicate. Well, body modder. Even Cyclically Dole will be okay in this one. It'll be quite a while before you get body mods, but... Well, and... Roofish. I really wanted you to roll tough. That would have been insane. Iron Will Sanguine tough. Cyclically Dole means that, like, psychic events and things won't bother them as much. Body modder is more mood, but do we really need more mood on Sanguine Iron Willed? Probably not. Like, body modder is just mood. On the other side, though, like, we don't need to put body parts on them now. They're going to be happy even with the minus from not having them, but yeah. There is something to be said, though, for someone that's just literally never going to break down. A big time. Lipstick trait. Yeah, might as well go ahead and take body modder. So, because, like, body modder also, if we give him parts, obviously they're going to be happier always, not only happier during a psychic event. So, alright, body modder it is, and... Iron Will Sanguine. That'll help us get him up to level 10 on that more quickly. Rest of this doesn't really matter. Whatever. Yeah, that should be fine. What do you got, Roofish? Things look so funny in this stuff. Way to go. You could have grown up better. But not bad, you know? Not bad. Let's be real. This is really good. Roofish also got asexual. I haven't seen that in a really long time. Iron-willed, sanguine. Wow, iron-willed in every way. Interesting. All right. So they're going. They're already over it, I think, right? I think I saw. Or the flu. No, they're not. I swore I clicked on someone and it was over. Oh, it must have been leopard. No, it wasn't leopard either. Be careful about that. Joic voice. God pawn, it really is, yeah. Rufus, you are a god pawn, but you could have been even better. It'd only been tough. But you know what? Rufus has grown up in the colony. He knows what's going on here. Sorry, Rufus. She knows what's going on here. She's like, I see that the tough pawns, the tough members of this society, they have to stand on the front line, and they get blown up by grenades. Sometimes they are literally throwing a grenade at their feet. I think I'll stand in the back and throw the grenades from back here. Tough guys get blasted. Game 1's marble. It should be in the pinned comment on Twitch. Still, if you don't see it at the top of the chat, then you can go to the plant or to the marbles tab and exclamation played. It's in there. All right, Rufus, we're gonna get you to like level 10 shooting immediately. Where's the you know what? Not immediately. We got more of this crap to do. We gotta make sure we get all the wood out of here. I don't want these I don't want them coming in here and lighting crap on fire. Get that done. Bring the animals up there. Their nice new home. Or the gamer stuffs, your own flavor. It takes a lot. Any thoughts? Yeah, I would love to. But it takes a incredible amount of sales to get your own flavor. Now, getting our own cup is very likely. People keep buying and drinking gamer subs with my code Adam. We'll get to the cup for sure. The flavors take a lot. It's like you have to sell something like 40,000 units or something like that to even like start the talks of getting flavor. That's probably a little ways out, yeah. Good dream though. Make your own flavor. You guys, what's going on in here? What do you guys? Oh, there's a little pig named Stamper. A little cannibal pig girl. Glenn would be in heaven. That's probably Glenn's best friend. Tempting. Did a safe energy drink? They have decaf. It's not really. I mean, the normal one, the caffeinated one, has like caffeine in it, of course. So it has like that sort of thing. It's not like Monster or anything like that. It's they have decaf versions of all of it too. I'm drinking decaffeinated copium, which is like a sweet cranberry one. I really like it. My wife and my daughter drink the decaf ones as well. Will I adopt it? No, I'm about to have another child in this run that I don't want anyway. Gotta make sure we're converting Kit there. How you doing? Rare thrombos. Okay, man, she's looking for Glenn on the road. Get out for a recruit. Yeah, it is tempting, but it's tempting to adopt them, yeah. I'm playing on my boomalope. And I'm getting you a room ready. Can't you wait? Alright, come on, leopard. Into your list of encounterable pawns to have that cameo. I don't know that there's a Glenn. Definitely not the Glenn, right? There's a Glenn Quagmire. Glenn and Glenn Nelson. Glenn McGee. Or lots of Glenn. No, the Glenn. Child's old enough to throw explosives. Once we get their skill up a little bit. Time. Gotta get that moved out. Let's get this in here. Arian, critical. Hey, there's some steel there when we need it. Select the light. Fine, I'll make a new one. Surprised that reaches, but it does. You can't make a custom pawn. I mean, with a mod you can, but otherwise, no. Husband skin, boom run going. Both better than expected and worse than expected. Yeah, it's been something brutal. An extravagant edifice, 16 by 28. No. Does throwing grenades up shooting skill? It does not. Kind of annoying, right? Like it uses shooting skill, but doesn't increase it. You don't get experience. So our best bet is getting people to 10 shooting over time, in whatever way we can. That's as high as we can get before deterioration starts pulling it lower, right? But that should be pretty good. Have there been explosions? Well, I mean, we almost died some explosions not very long ago. Am I feeling? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Waiting for my daughter to get home. Figure out what's going on. Taking longer than she thought it would. And the shooting skill of the new pawns, yeah. I'm going to. It's okay for right now. The throw increase shooting? I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyway. Gonna bring that off there. Let's replace that for right now. Invasion. Yes, a new doctor. Recruit. Finally. Hopefully. I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We can break out. We need to use this on cooldown. 7 hours. Okay. I mean, missions ever worth it? Seems like an awful lot of trouble to haul in. It can be. I mean, it's all depending on the reward, right? I've definitely done them because the reward was great in occasion. It's not often though, I would say. The size of it scales with like your raid points or wealth or whatnot. Like early on, we were getting some that were like 11 by 12s, you know. So occasionally you might build an 11 by 12 and you'll get a Vanometric power cell or something. It's like, oh yeah, absolutely. It can be, but just not often. Oh, I meant to do... Ooh, this is dangerous. Let's do the concrete under that first. Oh, God. Scary. No pawns, step on it. Pawns can trigger all the traps, yep. For the very first time I ever figured that out. Long time ago. This might be it. Let's see. We do have the animal pulsar, and there are thrombos on the map. Close this. Everyone up here. We don't have this set up yet, so. Schedule, stay inside. Thank goodness I bought the animal pulsar. We probably need to send people out and buy animal pulsars nonstop. For when we have a raid that's like, yeah, this is the end. Over 2,000 raid points. Okay, so activate this. All right, the entire jungle is here. Now all of China knows you're here. Look at all these monkeys. Well, these two centipedes are probably going to win that battle. Return to monkey. Man. The Thrumbo were already leaving the map. So. Yeah, the centipedes. Oh, maybe that was a minigun. No, there it is. Cause of the Inferno Blaster. Monkeys and Capybara are working together. Iconic. Someone was that yesterday? Someone was like, I hope we get some box art battles. I'm not sure if this is considered box art battle or not. Oh, wow. They took them out like all at the same time. Way to go, animals. Way to go. On her way. Okay. I cannot believe. Yeah, well, I guess it makes sense. There's a lot of animals. Thank you, jungle. Why the animals call it back? Because I use the animal pulsar. I bought an animal pulsar earlier and I used it. You get another one of those. Game might just not be very good. Anything can be a box art battle. Animal pulsars in the jungle, yep. Not meant to have cotton. Yeah. Probably should grow it over here now that we don't need this. Even if it's slower. Probably do that after we get all this other crap moved up. I know how to twerk. I know what it is. Have I ever tried it myself? No. Will I ever? Also no. Was there only one capybara that died? There was one capybara, one chinchilla, and one monkey that died over there. Which seems not right. Yeah, the animals absolutely dominated. Sounds like a new charity goal. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, they can't bring them up here. Crap. Here. Not like a roundabout way to do it, but I mean, we're eventually going to dig over here anyway. Mining. There's unlocked, yeah. Centipedes must be a very easy enemy. Ah, that's what you would gather from that, yeah. But it's not true. But I mean, there were, like 9+ animals attacking each centipede the whole time. More golds. So, for anyone that doesn't know, barricades are considered fencing. And so we can't bring those animals up because we can't bring them over a fence without a fence gate, or without an animal gate. We could turn this into... We turn it into sandbags. Sandbags don't have that same issue. Got the full Ling surround, that's right. Is a box art battle exactly? Box art battles. Oh, it's already been explained to you. Do I have any clue either? Okay, so what a box art battle is back in the day, and I guess kind of this way is still, especially like on Steam and whatnot. Box art is like when you would you get the physical copy at the store of like a video game, like let's say StarCraft, and you turn it on the back, and on the back it shows image of like all these units interacting and fighting, whatever, and it's really there to give you an idea of what all's in the game and to look cool, but it's something that would never really happen in the game. Not actually, like things that would never really have interaction or be used very much, things that are not really normal to have interact even, you know, or whatnot. So it's generally like a falsified screenshot of a game to display more parts of the game in a single image than what you typically see. So for instance, the blog posts for RimWorld DLCs are kind of that way too, right? They try to cram as much into that one image as possible. And so box art battle. So like when I was doing one of the runs and we had every faction fighting. So for instance, that was during, what was that? The first Transhumanist run. We had a huge battle. Everything aligned to where there was like a huge mech raid, a giant quest of insects, animals, and like explosive raiders and tribals, and then allies or whatever. It was like 5 or 6 different kinds of armies were on the RimWorld map at the same time. That typically doesn't happen, but it might be something that you would see on the back of a RimWorld box if you were to buy a physical copy, because it's showing all the different combat factions at once, which typically don't all interact at the same time. So that was a box art battle, because... How's that? Hopefully that makes more sense. Footage rendered in-game engine. In labor. Well, the last one was stillborn. We can hope this one is too, I guess. Open flap of the fully textured gloss battle art. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I remember that. We're going to see that massive battle. I think that was in the first Transhumanist run. Wasn't edited though, so... I think that was the first Transhumanist run. One of the episode 20 something. I don't remember. What's the CAI 5000 RimWorld run? It's some kind of mod that's supposed to overhaul the RimWorld AI and make them better raiders, but I don't know aside from that. Game means a bathroom. I'm glad there's no bathroom meter. The pawns already have so much crap they have to do all the time to take care of, and so many needs. They already don't do enough work. I don't want them to... There's mods for that. Use the mods. I don't want them having meters for their bladder. Mod for it though. Wow. See, she's starving. She's gonna need someone to feed her. There. Auction Not Included. My favorite playthrough that we did on stream, Auction Not Included, was the pea pit. So very early on, Auction Not Included, during one of our playthroughs. Oh, they're sick. 1 second. I'm still naming it after someone. If you get named after a sick baby, I'm sorry. Loon. Sorry, Loon. These things happen, you know? Common. Well, we might be able to get through that quickly. We'll see. We can also just throw it in here if it'll let me do that still. I'm not sure. Yeah, throw it in there. Be fine. I don't think it progresses. Anyway, so very early on, when Auction Not Included first came out, or maybe in early access, we realized on the stream that the dupes produced more liquid than they consumed by peeing and vomiting. And so what we did is there was this like floor grate that you could get. So it was flooring that they could walk on, but liquid would just pass through it. And so what we did is we made like a pit, and we made our entire starter base just this long vertical tower. And we did not give the pawns or the dupes or whatever bathrooms or anything. We just let them puke and pee and everything just where they were all the time. They would have accidents. They would all go down the building into this giant pee pit. And then, so it was producing, and then we would clean it. And it was producing all the water we needed plus extra. So, pee pit. It was fantastic. Alright guys, I need to get off here. My daughter's home. I was supposed to get off here when she got home. We were supposed to be off here like 10 minutes ago. So, long stream. We have moved into the mountain. We have survived with only like 5 deaths today, okay? 4 deaths. All that Auction Not Included playthrough, all that was on stream. I haven't played it in years though. So, but I do have to do another playthrough for charity, so. Alright. We'll be back. We'll be back. Thank you guys for watching. I'll actually be on for a few hours tomorrow. 3.5 deaths. Oh, we had a lot of people injured though. We've lost some body parts. We have a lot of scars, stuff like that. So anyway, I will be on tomorrow for a couple hours. I know I'm usually off tomorrow, but I will be here a couple hours. So you can. I think it's a Twitch only thing tomorrow though. It's a different game, but I don't remember actually. I'll double check. No, it is a YouTube one too. Roller coaster. I know. I should be here tomorrow for a few hours at least. I'll announce it in Discord, but I got to run for now. Thank you guys for hanging out. Marbles is a lot of fun. Looking forward to the Marbles game. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Wednesday for the Marbles game. Have a good one. Thank you for your time, all the support. If you haven't already, check out the Waster Only run. Waster Only edit came out this morning. It's really important for the algorithm that it gets picked up in the first day. Usually in the first hour, it's important. But most of all, I just hope you like it. Check out that run. Especially if you claim to have OCD, I'm sure you're gonna love